What go on, people? What go on? What's going on with the world? How are y'all doing, man? How am I doing? I'm doing amazing. Um, hey, look, like I told y'all, we got a great one for y'all, man. We got the great Babaji coming around. Uh, yeah. Hey, it's gonna be a litty one. We finna get lit, y'all. Um, like I say, y'all just y'all come on in. Y'all already know how we do. We roll up, get y'all buzz, y'all get y'all energy right. Y'all get ready for impactful and informative night. We're gonna break down some of these spells. We're gonna try to do our best. We'll open up you guys' eyes to what the eye is really looking at. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, we're gonna get into all of that. We're gonna get into all of that real quick. But before we do, I'm gonna play a quick thing that I told y'all, the video. You know what I'm saying? So we got the video coming up, and then we're gonna get the chief. I'm trying to get in contact with him right now so we can get this link out and we're gonna get this rolling. All right, easy. Shout out to Shine Hyman, man, for the video. Appreciate you, God, on the great video, man. Y'all check this out, man. This is something that we got coming towards y'all. Here we go.
Say, call me later.
Man, what's going on? Come on now, play. Pardon me. Shit, rendering. What it do, Die Def? Sister Soul, what's up, family? Eric Deep, what's up, everybody? Let me see what's going on. Why this motherfucking phone is just playing? Come on, man. You serious?
You done found the quiz and stuff? No, not all, man.
Come on, man. Are you serious?
Oh, but you done found the people. See?
All right, hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second, y'all. Wait 1 second. Bullshit. What is going on? All right, let me see what's going on, y'all. What up, family? What up? We're going to wait on the great Baba to come through. We're going to get into it, y'all. Let me play a jam or something real quick to get y'all energy going before we get this thing rolling, y'all. Damn, man.
If you have life instead of death, it was I that gave it to you. If you have salvation, I brought it. So if I created the words, I can damn well use them.
Ain't gonna tear the ass up.
Mental perversion, I'm on the verge of making love to a surgeon, but the guy was a virgin from Virginia. My gender, master splendor, the gold master rented, trying to find something to get in her. After why the guy that she done, she just finally finding the kind of mind I like to see him bring. Let the fine feminine 9 in mind, 45 and 9 to kill the omen, put the exorcism at the Christian and thing. And Dracula been sucking at the blood, don't say his vein, the vein is stuck his veins in him and drive the veins up out of the man. For a fresh new ride, Junior rush that nigga to plan. Came with
see, him was an able man. That wasn't in the plan. And shit like he holy, but was it man? Streets, but was it in the street? You are what you eat. As far as me, where we at? I'm filet, let's feast. Cajun teriyaki, honey melon dew, sorry God, shallow men, and they said that Solomon shall endure. Hear me? Yes, Lord, so let them know that I came to bring the rap sure. I wear my heart on my sleeve, that's why the flow's pure. I'm captivated, your mind, I came to capture. No caption on my rap, get out the trap door. Blowing green in they church, talking to past stores. Turn around like the rap doors, all the holes at the back. Swing and smack out they crack cores. Hear me? Hear me? Let them know that I came to bring the rap sure. I wear my heart on my sleeve, that's why the flow's pure. I'm captivated, your mind, I came to capture. No caption on my rap, get out the trap door. Blowing green in they church, talking to past stores. Turn around like the rap doors, all the holes at the back door. Get smacked like the rap wars. Hear me?
Yeah, if I was on BET, I fuck my lotto backstage at the rap wars. They don't know that we came from tap war, tour hors d'oeuvres. More please, they give me what I don't ask for. Bitch, we coming live from the rap shore. You rap short, staying on the beach around to see how I rap short. This rap tour ligaments. Never thought I'd be on no rap tour. I see you living good from the outside. This gun butter put a whole deal glass door. If your pants was on your knees, I'd still be showing my ass more. Sauce and Steph Curry only know what I splash for. Oh yeah, almighty, a Midas touch. Mimic us, but make sure you mark the mistakes made when you miking up what I'm using my hands for. Pins mightier, but that don't mean when I show up, I ain't bringing my damn sword. Hear me, God, 99% overall. I'm a demigod, new slang, new twang, new tang. Shimmy, yeah, shimmy, y'all. We ready for anything, but that's what happens when you master moving off the motors that they give, God.
Yes, Lord, y'all.
Bitch, I'm cold. This is what the code is. Swing with the code. That's how I'm really cold. I have to get the code. This is what the code.
I can't hear that right now. Hold on. Alright. We waiting on the great God to hit me up. I'm gonna hit him up again while we play this other jam. Then we're gonna get into it regardless of what we're gonna build, y'all. Alright, hear me. Let me share this video, man. Y'all rock with me, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through. All right, yeah, let's go, y'all.
Yes, Lord. Hear me, Lord. Rasta. Bruce Lee said be like water. Move like water. Vibrate. Information. Mermaids. Swim. Fish we from Atlantic. Fish I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic. Deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in her jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic. Fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis. Deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in her jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, I'm like the old school water well. I met man well. Deep down in the bottom of oceans, I swam well. I met really well on the real. I wrote the great old well. I scrimmed some seahorse and backfish for some dolphin deals. Dolphin deals is similar to presidents and coffins. Bill Clinton gave niggas 3 strikes for slinging drug fucking bills. That's what this net does. Bite the bait that Jada hook that kill. The Chris Cole limit skill that'll burn on my fish for real. That's fish fillet. Piranha bite, that's my posse. An aquarium upon my eggs will lay. And waking up on Aquarius. Pisces, notice my nose parted the water like Moses. And my ring is chartered the waters like Joseph or Joseph. Push a button, detonate nuclear bombs, explosive. Flowing like a lotus and most important. Like when I'm smoking, sound like I'm spoken within the broken dialect. My ancient architect and shot sure, man. Fish we from Atlantis, fish I'm from Atlantis. Fishes in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, man, kudos and cooties, ooh, you gotta eat nasty. Bastardize our language, you engage with megaphors, the metaphors, the metas for dinner, and since you are what you eat, yeah, you the pick of the litter, look like a tasty treat. Cause there's fishes in Atlantis, big fish in Atlantic. It's Beatrice in Atlanta, catfish in Atlantis. Iodine, shellfish, killer, him, me crack it open, lock, scalping season, let me grab my time. Get a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Off in the jaws, my head is like a shark's fin, yeah, man.
Yes, Lord. Hear me.
How about no?
No.
No.
Yes, Lord. So with that being said, man, we're gonna get into it, man. We just gonna get into the building, keep it rocking. If bro come through, it's good. You know, I talked to him on a personal basis. We were supposed to link up. He come through. You know, I was supposed to be at 6, so he might be in the midst of something else because we was already rolling. So just give them time to finish doing what they was doing. You feel me? Because I'm pretty sure that he said that he was trying to go live at 6, and I got tied up in traffic. So you know what I mean. So yeah, we're gonna definitely keep it rocking though. But until they're in between times, right? Until the meantime, in between time, I'm gonna share the link to the gods. Yeah, he finna come up because he just shared the link. Shout out to the great one. Man. Let me share the link to the great Baba, man. When he come up, y'all gonna feel some type of way, but if he don't want to be bombarded, we just gonna keep the bill regular until we open up the Q&A, you know what I'm saying? And then when he come up, you know what I'm saying, that's how we gonna get it rocking, all right? So anyways, y'all, for those over there who coming over here from the God's channel and from the God's surface, you feel what I'm saying, in the frame of thought, we gonna you know, just enlighten them and bring them up to speed over here to who we are and what we doing over here. I am Huey P. I roll with a group of brothers and sisters. We go by the HOTC, where we say we are the IOTAs. We are the ones who sees in the seas. Shout out to the great Brandon. Shout out to the Spiritual Creed, man, for that masterpiece artwork, man, right there, man. Hopefully the chief come through. When he come through here, share a link so we can share some of his music and stuff of that, because them boys got some dope music over there too, man. The demigods over there, man. Shout out to everybody over there, man. Shout out to the great Sir Drop. What's up, family? Cosmic Kid, Aboriginal TV. Chat.
Yeah, you know me, I'm cooling out. Can you hear me, man?
Yeah, I can hear you. Y'all can hear me? Everything good? Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, we hear you great. What dude doing?
I just seen him share. He just shared my video on this channel, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna be coming up in a minute. They was probably in the midst of what they was doing because I was supposed to be a little earlier, but I got tied up in traffic. So you know what I'm saying, I got a little distracted with my time. So in all rightfulness, he was doing what he was doing. So you know, we ain't gonna break his stride. You know what I mean? Law willing, everything keep on rocking the way it is. What up, Dion?
What happened?
What's happening, folks? What's happening?
Did you get that screenshot?
Chilling, man, chilling. Just in here trying to soak up some of this wisdom.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. You already know, man. You already know. So, what me and the brother had planned on coming up, as y'all see, the stream was about me and brother having a one-on-one. So I'm gonna do the one-on-one for real. We ain't gonna jump people over here as far as we want. We're gonna see if he willing to just do the one-on-one, and if he want to have the Q&A, we're gonna allow that to happen once he come on. But until then, we're gonna rock like we usually do. You feel what I'm saying? So just so everybody know that I ain't on no funny business. I'm being 1,000. Trying to keep it pushing on the information. And what we was gonna talk about was these spells and voodoo. You feel me? Because this casting, it's got to do with what our natural roots was, which what they got us away from, which was digging up our roots. But once we start digging up our roots and looking up for the truth, this is what we had to deal with. How we gonna not dig up the roots and not deal with roots? And we dealing with spells, and we talking spells, and we are under this bastardized language, and we trying to figure out these contracts and trying to figure out our way out of this, what you call this hole. You feel what I'm saying? That this imaginary hole that we in, which was just this fish in Atlanta shit. This is what I was telling you, man. I talked to the whale. The whale was the thing that was written. It was written in us, and it was given to us within our will. The will was the way that we were supposed to lead our way. As long as we start using the spells in the proper way, we can see it in the proper aspect, so we can have a prosperous life here in this magical place, man. Because it's truly a magical place. Only if you knew the spells that we was cast, so we can see the things that was in front of our face in this invisible reality. So yeah. So for the most part, that was just my little, what you call my summary of what everything was supposed to be going on. I wanted to give y'all that visual so that it'd give you. You know how Bro Sanchez say that we can't get to where we going if we don't have a vision. So for me to be able to paint that picture with these words, they give you a vision that we going somewhere that we already in, but it's a magical place and it's filled with a lot of water, which is a lot of information. Water is information. That's why I said mermaids swim. I said information swim, because the mers was the maids. All right, we was maids. Well, the M was aiding. It was aiding us all. AIDS got to do with what was being said, which is what he is saying. M, the mind, the higher you, the thought, the inner thought. The universal connectedness that connects us all on this plane that we stand on as we look through our eyes, and we know that it's just being controlled by I. I is doing it all. You know what I mean? Welcome to the platform, Sister Soul.
Can you guys hear me? How you doing, brother?
Yes.
Having a little problem here with my mic. Man.
Yes. Hey, Diadec, that is facts, brother. That is facts. You said he was in the check, but he was saying that he remembered that he was telling us about voodoo. He was talking to the voodoo priest, and the priest was telling them how he dealt with. He was reading out the book of Psalms, which is, I told you, witches go to the book, which is book, to get the magical spell. It's about what you can spell. You feel me? So Psalms got to do with palms. If you take that S out there, it really ain't saying Psalms. That P is there. So that P is silent. That's what's putting you up under the spell. So Psalm is really the palms, which is the palm readers, the palms of your hand. That's why the book goes in it. You feel me? And that's the book. The magical thing about your DNA, everything that you touch is what you say called turns to gold. So when you touch that book, your DNA, the words look like it's reading to you. It only is going to appear to you the way that it's looking, because all words that's being said was meant for you and being brought to you. You know how they say these words are being sponsored or brought to you by. Everything is being brought to you by what it's called you, which is the I. I am you. You, which is your view. So it's all being brought to you by a view. It's being brought to you by and for, off of the thought that you thinking that it's me, but it's you. I am me. We are we. I am us. We are we. We are one. You hear me? So if we all knew that we was agreeing, we was all in the same thought process and this thought and this mindset at different fractals at different point in times of existence, knowing that you was the only one that came through at your time.
I can't hear anybody talking, just a little background noise.
Damn, my bad. I muted myself and I was over here just going in. I was telling y'all about the 7 steps. Y'all didn't hear about 7 steps? I was saying that the steps was just like we had to take. I said, the steps in between, like the first and the last step. The first step took the last first step, and then the last step took his step. The last step said, listen, man, let me take the first step this time and you take the last step. They agreed. So the first step will be the last and the last step will be first. So they agreed that. So in all actuality, all the steps in between the first and the last was just steps. Like steps is like what you call sevens or L's. That's why they look like that, because they made to go up, which is your leg. Your leg has to bend, which it is a step. Your leg is the step. That's why when you sitting, you are sitting like a step. Steeple, peats, steps is pets, or pest, or pets, or past. You know how you stepping forward, but you moving forward, but then the last one you took was your past or was in the past. That's why your steps become past, or because those again, the vowel is interchangeable. So past, pest is past, or pissed, or post, which is to ship off. The post office. It's off us. It's off ice, off our face. It's in it. It's of our face. It's in it. Shout out to the beautiful now. We got 36 people watching. That's like a 9. It was infinite for the mind and the time that we had combined, y'all. We flying right now. Y'all go ahead. Y'all can get the floor, man. Y'all can speak, man. Y'all got the floor, man. And women, or one man's and man's, which is, I mean, the mind or the body. It don't matter who was speaking, the body or the mind, right? It's like the lips was moving, but the words was coming from the thoughts of inside. So it's like, man, they combined working. It's like the mama and the daddy had to work to push the vibration out. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah, brother, I called in because just like you were just talking about the one that said
Hey,
something about
Huey, maybe.
they use the Psalms for the voodoo and all of that for the different things. I have a old Bible, and in the old Bible, it has like the Psalms, but it's different from what's in the regular Bible. And I never, I was kind of wondering like why it had this in the back of it. The Psalms is in the Bible, but in the back of the Bible it has Psalms, but it's in like different wording.
Say that again, Queen. He was breaking up a little bit.
I called in because I remember the guy was saying, I think he's in the comments now, about the Psalms being used for spells and things of that nature. I have an old Bible, right? And in this Bible, it has the Psalms in it, right? But it also has another version of the Psalms in the back of it that's different wording.
You said that he got a different part of Psalms in the back of the Bible.
Yep, it has a different. It has Psalms. It's Psalms as well, right? But the wording is different than what's in other Psalms that's in the regular Bible. Some of
Right,
the words, the way that it's speaking and stuff like that.
right. And which Bible? Which Bible is that? Which Bible?
It's an old Bible from it's like from a couple of centuries from like a family Bible, but it's from like the early 1800s, I believe. And a lot of the words is like, you know how like when you read in Psalms in the Bible, when you read it, it's saying kind of the same thing, but the words are kind of different.
The
And
wording, the way that is wording, which is wording,
right,
wording, or wording, right? So like words, right, is the way that you can bend them. This is the way that they shape. This is the reason why they are put together the way that they put it together, because it's making things in front of you that you can't see. Like it told you that was what it was. And you was looking at it, right? So you was like, man, these words made that, man. And because it looked like the ink that they told you, like y'all would be saying, but that ink don't nothing look like the letters. You know how don't none of the damn cars look like a C and an A and an R, but they do sort of kind of like look like a shape. You know how all shapes don't all look alike, but they all is shapes, right?
are you talking about the wording I'm talking about that's different, or are you saying in general?
I mean, I'm saying all of the above. Like,
Like I'm just looking at it as you talking, like some of the, it's just like some of the wording, like some of the letters, um, I'm just gonna go to something randomly. Like it says 53 Psalms, right? I'm gonna go to verse 6. It says, even they were afraid and stood with trembling, all dismayed. And where it says even, it says it's capital EV, and then there's apostrophe N. And then it says they were afraid and stood with trembling, all dismayed. Dismayed is DISMAY apostrophe D. Whereas
this, right? Which is this. This is what I be telling people. That
this
T don't say this. That C says T.
for God has bones that the besieged has scattered all abroad. Besiege, BESIEG apostrophe D. Thou hast confounded them, for they despise are of God.
Right,
They
which is this is DIS spies.
and it says let's Israel, and Israel is capital ISR apostrophe EL apostrophe S for
Which
Israel.
is Israel's. The
Right.
L's.
It says else. Help from Sion came, not with a Z, but with a S. Sion came. When back the Lord shall bring his captive, Jacob shall rejoice, and Israel shall sing.
Which is singing, which is hissing or missing. I'm missing you, right? Singing, which is a song. Song is again songs, poems, songs, sayings, hangs. You know what I mean? Like saying things. Something's happening. It's like once you start holding your breath, you know how y'all ever did that? Who can hold your breath the longest? I'm killing y'all. Ain't nobody else doing it but me. I mean, everybody, we supposed to be all humming. It's like the vibration of you know what I mean? You'd be like, see how that worked? All you said, all of them words that quick. You said, oh my, All you said all of that when you was just going. Like, right? If you did that, the spell would go out. That you said. It's like when you kiss somebody and you go, you did it quick. You said, it's like telling
It's
the dog.
healing, Huey.
Yes. Is he a ling? He a ling, which is a lingering, which is the ring, and the bell goes to ringing, which is energy. You know, that's energy. It's called free energy. When you was doing it, you was doing 369. You was doing 369. You had 369s going because you was able to create the energy where, man, you had 369s going. Shout out to the Bible Chief, man. That man, the God, man, he the God, y'all. I'm just trying to tell y'all, look, he probably sitting back watching just to see how we gonna bring him in, or if it's a debacle, or we'll come over here and try to bash him, because he was used to getting bashed all over the internet. You feel what I'm saying? Over social media sites, when he was putting himself out there for scrutiny, whether he was right in our eyes or not. He was doing what he was doing, and it ain't for us to say what's right or wrong. This is what we having everything mixed up and thinking that we know what's right for you and what's wrong for somebody else. Now, y'all feel me? When they say nobody should judge but you should judge your own actions. You got to judge your own actions. I even judge, right? Because I've been being judged. So that judge let me know that, listen, man, I'm out being judged, so I'm judging, which I'm judging myself actions. I be seeing what I be saying now, myself. When you start connecting, you start becoming a reflection of something that you see and that you to put your eyes and lay eyes on, whether you were in a vicinity or not, man. And when your ears was opened up to you, it laid eyes on you. The eyes was laid on you. When your ears opened up, it was like, man, shit. You feel me? You opened the door. So we speak spells to let the ghost or the goose to come in. The goose egg. You know what I mean? So like spells and voodoo, right? Voodoo in itself, people be scared of voodoo because they say that it's a spell. Well, shit is a spell. I mean, your name is a spell. I mean, like, whenever you eat or use your teeth, think about the spell of it. Yeah, he transparent. Maris. I mean, Diadet. The man transparent. I hear him. I see him. I'm like, damn. And all of the action, right? He did go at a certain couple people, but he didn't really go at them too hard because he kept on going where he was going. He had places he had to be, things that he had to do, and shit that he had to see. You feel me? Because he knew that he had to sit to see. He knew that he had to be somewhere sitting to see. So he had to be, he had where he was placing himself needed to be. So he could be near water, which is being near the sea. The ocean was the sea. Oh, she in, which is you and your mama's water. She in. That's why we always want our girls to do what? Get wet. So we can put the boat in. The boat is, if the boat is on the dock, right? And it's dry. When it washed and ready to take off into the ocean, it want to have some water, but it got to have enough, you know, water up under it so it can take off. If it's too heavy, right? And then it's gonna sit into the sand and it's gonna drag against the walls. And it's gonna be hard for it to get off the land. This how we figured out mama was our mama land and we was here. And father was the whale way down in the deep. We was deep in the whale ocean. In the ocean was a shark's tank. Because it was an ark. It was her ark. Sha is her, which is her ark in her stomach. You was in it, the belly. What they said, the belly of the beast. Which is being, hey sister. Which is breast, B-N-R-E, a sister. She was being our ass, which is our star. You know what I mean?
No, your sister is is basically an extension of your mom, man. That's where they get the ancestors. That's where you get the aunt. You get the aunt. And you get the,
Come up, drop me low.
You said your mic is low,
hold
drop.
on a second, man. Hold on. I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Samantha Bailey, Copper Lioness, Quentin. What's up? Spiritual Creed, man. Big O, appreciate that the subscription, family. Let me give you a wrench, family. Give you a wrench. Yeah, man. But anyways, like, okay. So everything that you do or see, say, hey, whatever, man, got to do with the spell that was broadcasting at the end of the day, because you was being the one on the road. You are rolling, which is the road. You was being broad. It's just being bold.
Hey, here's what I was saying though. Can you hear me now, or am I still low as hell?
No, you good, God.
All right, cool. Now, when you look at your mom, right? Like when you're dealing with ancestors, right? You looking at your mom, you looking at your mom's sisters, you looking at your sisters, you looking at the female aspect. That's where you get aunts and sisters. This is where you get ancestors, right? This is all a female. This is all a female energy when you're talking about ancestors. A male is granted here. This is hell for a male. Listen, this is why. Never mind. Y'all go ahead. I ain't gonna go off in all that. No, I'll go off in all that. No, I ain't gonna go off in all that. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, man. I mean, you can say that. You can go into it because this is what we doing. We going try to go into that. She was their sitter. She was the mama, was the babysitter. You know, you had to send. They sent you to her, and she was gonna sit there and sit for you. She was the sitter. She was the babysitter. She was gonna watch over you because she was the ark over you. She was your mama. She was your miss. She was your sister. She was your father. She was fat. She was her. She was your fat father. She was fatter. She was flathered. When you put the L inside of her, which is the loin, she became flathered, which is flabbergasting. Shout out to the nation who was carbon. No nation should be carbon copies. We are the original. You hear me? We are the original. The gin. See, man, they say you want to sip a little wine for wine time. There's wine in the diners. Open up your eyelids, man, so you can see through your blinders. I have more than ones. Even if I had every ones, there was once one chance to take it, one shot to take, and have more than one lines. I'm a liner up, which is linder.
Hey, bro.
Hey, what's up, God? Hear me?
Damn. Okay, cool. Damn. I forgot I was saying because my whole screen motherfucker froze. And you was talking about. Never mind. Go ahead. That shit.
Nah, you in it, man. Go ahead. You right where you need to be at. You just said it. When the phone froze up, you was free, God. That's freezing, man.
Yeah, that's cool too. So if I'm freezing, right, that mean I'm doing something, right?
Hear me?
And the same token, I ain't doing nothing if I'm froze, right?
You are doing everything.
Exactly. So if I'm frozen time, that mean I'm the creator of time because I stopped it, right?
Which is the holders of time and controllers.
Rakim get stronger as I get older. Damn. Niggas don't even know Rakim mean the son of Kemetic priest, right? They ain't even know Rakim mean that. Ra is the son, Kim is Kemetic, and that
which is
like
the
it's like right, yeah. Yeah. But here's what I want to tell people, right? What
the chemistry, the tree. Go ahead.
Yeah. But what I want to tell people is when they say motherfuckers came from Europe, you got to understand the people from Europe was brought here by niggas. That's the part they leave out. They act like the Europeans came here by themselves. No, the motherfuckers from Africa, from North Africa, got to travel through Europe to get to the United States. It's a shorter route. And they picked up Europeans on their way on to bring these tools and shit to rotill this land and grow these crops and bring the money, well, not the money, but the resources back to Africa. And cool, this is why America and Africa is the same place. But when they went and well, they was like, well, cool, we need some people to work these gardens. They was like, cool. Now the European shiesty ass said, cool, take these niggas, which was Christopher Columbus and them. All them niggas had smallpox and everything. They was disease infested, right? So basically, like, yeah, take them. So they sold us some bad cargo. They came over here and got everybody sick, right? We trying to nurse these people back to health. Mind you, they was on our team, bro. They own people sent them to the end of life. Thought they was gonna sell off the edge of the earth or something. Get y'all asses out of here. So they own people disowned them. So when they be saying, yeah, they came over here and fought us, no the fuck they didn't. They came over here and got us sick. The same thing they doing to us now with these vaccines and all these cancers and all that. It's the same warfare. Never mind. Go ahead, man. I ain't about to go off and all that. I'm
I
quite
think you're
sure
right.
I got off topic.
I think you're right, though.
Yeah, I know I'm right, but I don't think that's the topic.
But
You went out, Clown Face.
oh, I was just gonna say, the first slaves to be sold in North America were Irish.
Facts.
Then
Can
you
y'all hear
got
me?
Anthony. Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead, King.
See, they made them. They lived on potatoes there. That was the plan. They made them all live on potatoes, and then they made a fungus that wiped out potatoes and made a famine, so that then they could just grab them as slaves,
No,
right?
it wasn't potatoes. It was peanuts. That's why you got a peanut allergy. They did that to wipe the peanut. They was trying to wipe the peanut and the bean industry out the game so they could monopolize it. You understand? So what they did was they made an allergy to peanuts, so the peanut farm will go out of business. Now you notice people don't have an allergic to peanuts no more because it was all set up by design to take over the peanut farms. Now it's interesting you said potatoes because potatoes grow exactly like peanuts. You plant it and it just grows. You don't gotta do nothing to it. So that is interesting. You said potatoes are plant based. Cause I could put a potato in my backyard, come back a year later and have like 700 potatoes, bro.
Why did the pot eat toes?
You said, is that the truth?
I said, why did the pot eat toes?
Yeah, in a year you'll have 700 potatoes. All you do is gotta dig them up.
You hear me?
You know how you got a potato in your
No, why did the pot eat
when
toes?
you see the roots grow out of it? That's what it do in the ground, and it grow more potatoes. But it'll grow a root without no dirt. Now imagine if you got it in dirt.
You must can't hear me, bro. Can you hear me, Drop? Can y'all hear me?
I hear you.
I can hear you.
Oh, I hear you now. Yeah, my shit be freezing up. My screen be freezing up. My bad.
And we were just talking about freezing, right? I was asking, why do the pots eat toes? Is it because they was
Tell
high?
us.
I mean, because the pot gets you high, so you're gonna eat toast or bread or toast. I was talking about toast or toast. Why do pot or the top of the pot was tea, and it eats toes. It's just estos. Stavaris. 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 They said your mic is kind of low, Drop, in the chat. So what I'm saying is, like, if you can see all of that out of the L locks up. It's locked in, man. It locks. It's locked in. The L got it locked in. Shout out to the Babaji Chief and the family over there, man. Like I told y'all, they was over there doing it. They had a live stream going on because I told them 6, but I ended up an hour behind. So they was probably already rolling, thinking that we was gonna roll. And they usually do an hour so of streaming awakening. So they probably got things they doing. So he gonna postpone it till tomorrow. So just for y'all to know. So I did talk to him, and we're gonna do it tomorrow, but we're gonna keep on building like we doing because we ain't gonna hold y'all up upon nothing. You know what I'm saying? We are the Chiefs. So we see the H, which is Chi. If Bahab, which is being Abajai, right? Or being Chief, right? Right? Chief was Chi, I, and if, which is E5, E, F, I, which is F is EF, and it's 5. It's 5. If we say so, if we say A, B, C, D, F, G, it just sound like, man, A, B, C, D, F, 5. If 5 was G, if 5 was G, I would be high, which is J. J is G. which is G. H is A, so that would be Jai. So if I was high, I would be Jai. Or it'd be like Yai, which is A-Y. H is A-Y, which is Yai or Yi, which is to be high. Or you be high, or just to be raw high, or be in a rock.
But you can't tell me you ain't high right now.
I ain't.
You lying like a motherfucker.
I ain't lying.
You telling stories.
I mean, I'm always high, bro. I'm up, nigga. I'm lying. I'm lying, bro. I'm lying, bro. I've been high. Guess how long I've been high, Drop? I be blowing steam. I be blowing steam when I ain't even smoking. That's how high I am. You know? Like, I'm hot. I'm hot. Like, you know what I mean? I be high when I'm hot, and I be hot when I ain't high, and I be hot. And I be hot when the blunt be high, and it be like tips, and it be like, man, fuck this down to the tip. I got a hot, and that's fried. You know, so I fried it. It was like, bye. That bitch be gone. You be like, okay, well, let me roll another one just to get by. Fuck it. So you be like, fuck it. I smoke it up. I smoke it quicker. I can smoke it and roll it up. It be like, I was ERBs, which is being birds or serving. Serve the high. He rolling it. He twisted. He be like, man, this nigga rolling. He high. Okay, man, let me drop something in the guard. He be like, man, I don't need that. I be like, man, I was already chai, which is chi. Ching.
No, let me take the chain to the whole nother level. If I say check your vernacular, right? If I say check your vernacular, right? That's a whole country that they took away from us. That's
a whole country, Czechoslovakia.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So boom. Now we know if they can take Czechoslovakia from us, imagine what they can take from our kids. They can fuck around and rewrite Africa.
Or just take their knees back. Take their Chinese.
I mean, just rewrite the whole.
Talk to all of the attorneys and tell them, look, man, just turn these in. Right?
No, they'll just rewrite. They'll just rewrite for the generation. They'll rewrite history for the generation they want to indoctrinate it the same way they did us. Mind you, now that we done broke the Bible down and all these other religions, they about to rechange that and get New Testaments and more different shit.
Who telling the New Testaments?
I don't know who they're gonna have telling it.
I'm telling it right now, bro. If you didn't know it, bro, I'm just saying. If you didn't know,
but I don't know if they're gonna use your name. They might use your words, but they might put it in the name of something else.
Yeah, they're gonna say I did it.
All right. I can't knock that.
And everybody from then on, every time they come up and be eyes, they're gonna be like, damn, they're gonna be like eyes. The bugs even had eyes to see. Germs even was an eye that could see. It was a germ. Like, I mean, like a leaf even got eye in it. It got.
But when your eyes, eyes can't.
Don't the leaf look like your eye? If you put two leaves on your eyes, don't they look
once
like
your eyes can't graph though? Once your eyes can't graph the difference between one another, you know what I'm saying? And a pie graph, then it becomes despised. Hold on, it becomes despised. See how y'all take the gym? It becomes despised, right? So when your eyes can't see the pie graph, and you put eyes and pie together, right?
Pies or spies.
No, and you add a D, and you get despised. So
yeah,
now,
spied or spied, or you get despised. That's why I said that's why
how you get despised, because you don't see the pie graph.
Or you get the spy. You get to spy, or you get the spy, or somebody who was a spy. You know, the spy. Satisfied. Or spider. You get
you
the
might
spider.
Get satisfied. You might be disspied. You might be
or it might be this spider, the spider web where you get connected to all the net. Now your web is working. Now everybody is taking notice. You feel me? It was like shit. The God they got there, he was able to use Baba name, and he fucking Baba even texted him out. He even got Baba called him and he called Baba back and Baba called him back. Who is the God? They gonna even take notice on their side. You feel me? Because the gods is recognizing gods. God recognizes who it is in itself in full motion. You feel what I'm saying? So when you see it, you can't be mad at what you're looking at because you're gonna be like, man, I'm just doing that. I did it. I am.
Hey, why ain't nobody else saying nothing though? Why y'all up here just all silent? What's up?
I am.
Shit, I just been maneuvering. I've been driving and shit. I have background noise, but I'm listening.
Yes, I am. Hear me. We was listing or talking was the lister, the listing, a listering or a listering. You know what I mean? The ring. We list to the ring, but the ring was just meant to be rung or the alarm. When you ring it, you on the alarm with your all arms. All arms was being there. They was pushing. It was like damn, the butts was being torn or tons. It was a ton of butts. How many butts can you push when you were pushing on? A whole lot of T's. The T's was just the Santan. It was just sitting on the tubs. The tubs were sitting in a whole bunch of suds. The suds was talking about the submarine sub, or even had to be the bust thing or bust. To even have to bust her down. He had to be busting the bust. No, hold on. I talked to Buster Rhymes. He was busting. I'm telling you, too many rhymes. I'm thinking about Buster Rhymes and thinking about how we made shine. Okay, forget. All right, y'all ain't gonna think it. Y'all gonna think it's possible that we were sitting here thinking that the impossible was in, or even I'm pa or simple the positivity was even be a bowl of bowls.
So what's up? What's up with who was you about to have up here? What was that Nature Boy?
Yeah, you wasn't paying attention. I just talked to him on the phone. Like I said, I was supposed to be here at 6 o'clock. I was like an hour and 30 minutes late. And they had already been running live because, like he said, he was gonna go live from his channel. Then he was gonna come over here.
All right, cool. What was his spiel? What was he about to build on? You know?
Well, it was really about what I was wanted to do because I reached out to him. You feel me? Just to see what he even respond. You feel me? And he did respond ASAP. So that let me know that my frequency and my vibration is being.
But what was he standing on? I mean, what would y'all
standing on? What I was coming to talk. He's standing on the fact that he is who he is, and he just I am. He like. You know, I know that we are a reflection of each other, and we were seeing eye to eye. So we seen eye to eye, right? We were seeing eye to eye. That's what men do. So we were just seeing eye to eye. He asked what I wanted to do. He was willing to do it. He knew that I was off. They was paying attention. He even shared the link. He said he just was a little bit drowsy, and he wanted to set it up so tomorrow we can be more frugal with our time and we can make it happen. We can have everybody connect.
And what was y'all sharing eye to eye on?
Oh, we were just gonna build on the same thing that we building about. What I said, like I told him. I mean, why are you in? Okay, look, I told you.
No, because I want to talk about it now. So
okay, we always talk about it. What we talk about on my channel, the spells. So I just wanted him to elaborate on the fact that the word was born, and once we was born, we was being the spell that we was casting. You feel me? That we was casting spells. So he deal with that. He see the eye to eye with that, and it was just the fact that we can connect these energies and these what you talk about platforms for as far as the heights that we are reaching, because we are all climbing mountains and what you call breaking walls. And it's the fact that get involved and when we're talking about growth and developing and growing ourselves, we have to get involved with the self as a collective. Even though you're looking at the picture through your whole self, you got to involve the world as a self, or the world would collapse on you like a black hole, and you would be like what you call a diamond in the rough, where all of the angels is on you and smothered, which you are the cinder space. So you are inside the skin that you're in, meaning that you was the only one meant to vacate. So everybody know that you is the sun. It was everybody's time. See, some people know that they done had their time to shine, and it's time to give somebody else platform because they tired of being scrutinized, because it's a hard grind. You feel me? It's a hard grind out here when you're trying to be the one that's shining, or if everybody you trying to bring to the knowledge that everybody is shining, because then, like I said, the walls start coming down on you. They start trying to find anything that they could on you. because the people that they put around you to get what you thought was to your sovereignty was the ones who was the closest one that could bring you down and bring poverty or problems to you or any kind of torment to you because you was trying to be so what you call genuine or nice when they were just really trying to be like motherfuckers to fuck you up.
Peace, brothers. Peace, sister. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, Lord.
I would like to greet y'all with peace and love. Hey, Huey, I got something that might be mind provoking. Can you hear me, Huey?
Yes, Lord. Go ahead.
Okay. What would you do if I asked you to write me or write a love letter, open letter, and an alphabet letter?
Well, what I do? Well, pour my heart out to you.
Yeah, what would you do if I asked you to write a love letter?
That's pouring your heart out.
Okay, you expect a 2-page letter, right?
Right. Pouring your heart.
Okay. Do letters have pages? I don't know.
Well,
that's a question we need to ask. Hold on. Let me finish. An open letter. Open letter is like 2 pages again. Does a letter have a page?
You cutting out. I can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
Man, let the sister talk though, because you about to mention.
Hold on, man. I just got on.
Came on. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Let him get to something. He going somewhere.
Jeez,
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. My information is mind provoking. Again, if I ask the question to write me a love letter, what is a love letter? Is it a letter? Like a letter A, B, or C, D, E, F, G? Or is it an actual letter that people assume that are pages of writing?
Or just let her love, or just love her, or just let her be, or just love her, or just showing her love. It's many ways that you can look at it.
Actually, there are letters that are love.
Right.
There are letters that are open.
Right. Like this.
Right. This about
right. And one is where so they all love letters. Every letters is love letters because they making love to each other. Every one is a hole in one that's going in and out. Each
now you're getting to it. It's what they call transitional text. Transitional text is where the actual letter flips upside down. The P and the B. The P and the B. The N and the N and the U.
The U, the M, the W, the E, the 3, the 1, the 3, the B, the whole of 1. It's just like in front of me. Yeah.
So I'm going to pose this question again for people who can think deeply. Not you, Huey, but I'm going to pose this question for people who can think. What would you do if I asked you to write a love letter, an open letter, and an alphabet letter? And I yield.
Hey, E, I love you. There you go. Since you want to think deep and throw subliminals, bro, this drop, bro. Listen, bro. Listen. Until y'all decide to pick a nigga brain, bro, y'all gonna always challenge the bull, bro. Don't do that, bro. Listen. Sit back and listen to the bull when he say something. Don't cut him off. Man, I was talking like, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Cause like for real, I don't really even give a fuck.
You, which is a GU.
Cool. See what I mean? Go ahead.
See? That's what I'll be talking about. Look, well, controllers, right? Buttons are controlled. Hear me, man. Right? Even the buttons got controllers. They got a controller. They got something that they being held by, like, right? So, like, man, look, bro, you can come in. I ain't got to tell you when to, bro.
No, I ain't tripping or nothing. I'm just saying, like, it's like I be being like this modest ass individual, and I ain't trying to be no troll or nothing, or even bring a disparity to the bill. So cool. I'm gonna get all off that whole energy that I was coming with, and we're gonna talk back about we're gonna bring it back to what I was asking you. All right. So Nature Boy was gonna come up here and talk about what, and let's talk about that.
We talk about on my
All
channel.
right, cool. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about it. I don't know what that was talking about.
What do we talk about on my channel?
We talking about spells, brother. If you paid attention, Sir Drop, we were talking about spells.
I paid a lot of attention, bro.
He was coming on Huey's show to talk about spells. This is a spell I'm talking about.
All right, now cool.
I'm
now,
talking
what
about a spell. It went over your head, brother. That's it. It just went over your head.
If it went over my head, say the spell that it just went over my head, and I'll fucking wait.
Write a love letter. What is a love letter?
It ain't no spell.
What?
A love letter is something coming
you
from
said love letters? Hey, man, I'm done with you, dog.
All right, well, then be a dummy then, bro. And let me lace your dumb ass up again, bro, because I'm tired of playing
This nigga said a love letter is not a spell, y'all.
Up, bro. I'm talking, bro. I'm done being modest. A love letter is coming from a heart. A spell come from the mind, you fucking dumb nigga. So now listen. If I'm writing something from the mind, I cast a spell on you. If it come from the heart, you either have to accept it or vanquish it. Now let's talk though. Since y'all want to talk, right? Since we gonna talk, who want to talk with the guy? No, real talk. Real talk. Yeah, let's talk with the guy right now. And watch the ancestors fucking hover over you, nigga.
Go liquor.
Retarded that nigga. Nah. I'm sick of it though. Hey, Huey. Man, bro, you know how modest I've been. It's been like 3 years I've been modest, bro.
You've been a mod the whole time, bro. Don't talk about
cool. All right, cool. Well, let me fall right back. Y'all finish building then. But the bull said we talking about spells though.
Damn it, man.
And I just performed the whole seance in like 7 seconds, and he ain't even say that was a spell. Like, so I'm already knowing how dumb bull is. So don't never step in the ring with a true sorceress at all, bro. And all you can say,
I know you sorcery.
Cool, my bad. Y'all go ahead.
Listen, there's a difference
and they're not giving you no passes.
There's a difference between being conceited and being confident.
Hey, whoever wants work can
man.
Get it tonight, because tomorrow I ain't gonna do it.
Hey man, and I'm tooting my horn here. I'm being quoted. I'm the most latest person that is being quoted the most right now.
You are.
So I'm tooting my horn here. It don't got nothing to do with being conceited, but it got everything to do with confidence. I know what my ego. I know what my ego is, and I know what my id is, and I know what my super ego is. I know what my conscious is. I know what my subconscious is, and my unconscious, brother. They quoting wisdom, knowledge, and understanding.
I wanted to bring it out.
Yeah.
And because this is why I'm talking.
What is a love letter? What is a love letter?
A love letter? A love letter is an intention from my heart to your heart. A con letter is my brain and your brain. That's what I just told you.
No, I'm asking you, what is a love letter?
All right, cool. A love letter is from my heart. Listen again, bro. Listen again, because you acting slow as hell. A love letter is me writing from my heart to your heart.
You don't know what a love letter is.
Who don't know? I'm telling you what it is to me. I don't know what it is to your weird ass. I'm telling you what a love letter is to me, and it's a fact. If I write a love letter, I'm writing a letter from my heart, how I feel about somebody that I love.
That's right.
And you know what? I'm gonna make this real simple. Your guy Huey P answered the question for you. Every letter in the Latin alphabet, because if you understand, Latin is a romantic language coming from
hey, hold on, man. Bro,
let me finish, man. Let me finish. Hey, because I'm trying to tell you that the D and the I can form a bow and arrow, which Cupid carries.
Yeah.
Cupid shoot you. Hey, hold on, man. But you know.
Hold on. That ain't a love letter to me. You asked me what was a love letter to me, nigga, and I told you. Then you went, what was a love letter to you, nigga? I don't give a fuck what a love letter to you is. You ask
No,
me
it's
what
not
a
to
love
me.
letter is.
It's to you. It's to
You
you
said
too.
a
Hey,
Cupid bow and
did you
arrow.
ever
Man,
celebrate
stop. Hold
Valentine's
on,
Day?
man.
Did you
Cool, man. I've been drinking,
celebrate
bro.
Valentine's
I
Day?
ain't gonna do it to you,
Did you
bro.
ever?
I
Did
ain't
you
gonna even
ever?
do it to
Okay,
you, bro. You
I'm
cool,
done then.
God.
If you don't know, if you didn't
No,
know that
I ain't never
Valentine's Day is a
celebrated
spell
no bloody
casting day,
Valentine's
if you
Day.
didn't know
No, I
that
watched
Valentine's
Bloody
Day was a spell
Valentine's.
casting day,
Check
then
this out.
I'm
Who
talking
said
over
I
your
ain't know
head.
that?
I'm
Check,
talking over your head.
this out. Check this out, Dad.
Man, you sound half retarded, man. We know about
Hey,
Bloody
check
Valentine's.
this out,
No,
bro.
he ain't gonna paint the
Hold on, man.
picture on the bull like I don't know what Valentine's Day is, though.
Let me say this, because every time you drunk, this is what I told you when you came.
Every time you drunk, no, I start checking y'all niggas, bro.
Well, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what you want to do is control it, because you come on with the fuckery like a goddamn nigga that you is, nigga. Every time, nigga, you on that liquor. That's why I said go liquor, nigga, because it's liquor.
Oh, so y'all like me modest.
Man,
Y'all like me just playing the background and let y'all say whatever, and I don't say nothing.
I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna control your ass like you would do if I was on your channel, nigga. Right? Because what you want to be controlled, because you can't fucking display it. Nigga. So the trolling your ass, the real you always come out when you on your bottle, boy.
Exactly.
Trolling ass nigga. What else you want to say? Come on, troll.
Quit muting it. When a nigga actually stand up,
trolling. I'm controlling now.
Why you keep muting it?
Because I'm controlling. I'm showing you I'm controlling. You don't know how to control.
Because you know it.
I'm controlling. And you drunk. And I don't want to hear that drunk shit.
All right. Bitch.
Chief. Rich.
A filthy.
Rich.
You can't protect me.
Hey,
you can't.
Rich, bro. Rich boy, homie.
You know I'm a bike.
Y'all man.
He can't protect me. He try.
Hey, listen, man. He is on. He doing what he gonna say. Guess what he was finna say? He gonna bite the boy's head off. You shouldn't be biting boys' heads off.
I said you can't protect me.
Hey, go ahead and bite the man's head off. You sweet man. Go ahead and bite his head off. Hey, Diabetic, cover it up, bro. Just cover it up, bro. I hope it don't shoot out.
No, all I'm saying is this, and I.
You know what?
No, I was trolling, Huey. Quit muting my mic. I was trolling.
I know.
All right, now cool. But the point I'm saying is this: is every time I stand up for myself and bark back with the energy that I absorbed for weeks, it's like I'm the troll. It's like soon as I come back and be like, "Hold up, bro," and niggas be like, "You trolling?" No, I be modest as fuck, bro, for months.
I'm telling you.
All right, cool. All right, cool. I got you. Don't worry about it.
All right, cool. Go ahead. I'm just saying. I'm trying to tell you. You do this is your irregular. This is not irregular, nigga. This is for real. I'm trying to call it like it is. Now your homie would tell you. You would tell me the whole same shit. Huey, you full of shit. Yeah, you full of shit. But you would come over here and tell me that shit every time. But you'll never get over there and tell Sanchez shit. You'll come over here and tell me, Huey, you'll chill out. But you won't say that shit to that nigga. Y'all niggas crazy, man. That shit be weird. Motherfuckers come over here and tell me what the fuck I shouldn't go, but go over there and dick ride the bounce boy.
Can you hear me, brother?
Yes, God.
Yeah, I wanted to get on those facts, like how letters make love to each other, like the A and the V when they form the 6-point star. I wanted to talk about those things. That's the reason why I was
for one of these.
Talk about that. Talk about
Here we go again.
Talk about that.
No, I'm being disrupted, Huey. I'm being disrupted.
No, bullshit. I tuck my tail for a nigga in any case. The nigga know I get busy. You know it, Huey. Don't say that, bro. Ain't nobody never disrespected me, dog. And I've been like, oh, it's all good. Never in life, bro.
Nigga, this is the internet, nigga. This is the fucking internet, nigga. The fucking internet.
Y'all niggas all could be hard on the internet. But listen.
It's always hard on the internet, nigga. This shit be real shit where I'm at. I be trying to show y'all. That's why I show y'all the shootouts every day. This shit real where I'm at. Ain't no fucking body playing. Nigga, I'm like this every fucking day. Stop playing, man. That cornball ass shit.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, go ahead, Queen.
Yeah, real quick. I just want to read this, right? This is just for the letter I, okay? It says around 1000 BC, the Phoenicians and other Semitic people began to use graphic signs to represent individual speech sounds instead of syllables or words. They used a symbol in the forms 1, 2 to represent the sound of the semivowel Y and called it Yoda. Y-O with the hyphen over it, D-H. Their word for hand. So the Yoda is the word for hand, which is the word, or it was a semi-vowel Y used sometimes for I, obviously. And it says the Greeks adapted.
Don't your hand. You ever seen that that thing? It look with your hand with the hand up. You feel me? That's why they do that. And they hold your hand up and make you swear. Put your hand on the Bible and put your one hand up because these are your two eyes. Your eyes. You got to put one eye on the book so that it can palm read you, which is reading. Reading, you read with your eyes. So you put your palm on the Bible with your other your hand up, and you waving, you saying hi, I am high. And then you putting that I in that T because your hand down cross, and then your eye open is your eye open, which is dot. You saying that I'm it, and I am the Bible, and I stand on the laws of the law, boss, and I ain't gonna go and man, boss. Yes, I'm under the standard of the law, boss, and you on the edge of the judge, and you over there judging me, judge, but thou shalt not judge like the good Bible say, and you told me to put my hand on it and put my hand on it and swear to tell the truth, and you sitting there judging me, and the truth ain't in you because the truth in the Bible said that you shouldn't be judging me. So why you judging me, Honor? Can you let me out? Because I believe the judge is inside of me and he outside in the sky. You can't be judging nobody, Honor. Because if I can just turn around and judge you for the shit that I know that you do, because I know you do some shit. You eat animals. You killed everything. Y'all locked Michael Vick up for killing animals, and y'all killing all these turkeys, cows, and I mean, like, your truth would become so real to them that they'd be like, well, sir, you looking at it wrong. No, the fuck I ain't. Y'all just locked this man up, gave him some time for killing some motherfucking dogs, and y'all killing cats, y'all killing motherfucking cows, y'all killing goddamn lions, y'all killing motherfucking everything that you wear for your furs, your alligator shoes, you killing motherfucking moose, you killing goddamn bear meat, deer meat, motherfucking, you killing all of this shit, and then you charging us for shit that came out the trees. You are robbing and you are pillaging the people, period. What the fuck?
Right. Let me finish reading this real quick, brother. It says the Greeks adapting the Phoenician alphabet varied the shape of Yoda 3, 4, 5, and 6. It says and altered its name to iota. They use iota to represent the sound of the vowel I. The Romans borrowed the alphabet from the Greeks via the Etruscans. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but I believe it's Etruscans, and use iota to represent both. I'm sorry, to represent both the vowel I and the semivowel Y. In time, they added a hook to I to identify the semivowel, and the new symbol became the letter J. So I, J, and I are all combined in some type of way, basically. They continue to use the letter I to represent the vowel and adapted it for monumental inscriptions. Monumental script number 8 is a prototype of modern capital letters 11 and 12. To I to identify the symbol.
Yes, which is iota and G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe. which is yo. That's why in some places you can say yo, what up, son? In some places like in the Midwest they say Joe, what up, Joe? And some people be like, what up, kid? What's up, son? You know, we be like, you know what I mean? Because yo, hey, yo, Joe.
We
Yo,
said I
Joe.
got an hour and
G.I.
27 seconds to have
Joe. Eyes, which is G.I. Go ahead, John.
No.
Oh no, I ain't know. I thought I was muted. Hold on.
See?
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
And you unmuted to troll. Something wrong with you.
Y'all a mess.
I was just joking. That was a joke that time.
So basically, this is from what this is saying to me is that every alphabet, where y'all keep, I know I keep hearing a lot of conversations about where the
you gotta
letters.
quit coming out this talking. Oh my bad. I thought I was muted. I swear to God, I ain't.
Joey, Dan, he is trolling, y'all. This is what trolls do for real. And when you drunk, the truth come out. So let it be. I'm gonna let it be as he said. He said he is the truth when he is in his drunk mode. Let the drunken master come out. I mean, like, come on, Shane Tucson. Shanghai. Sing it high, which is Shanghai. Come on, use the master speller, man. You don't fuck with no wizard. You just said it. You are the wizard, Sir Drop. You the rope. You the ropes. Or you the reapers. You came to reap. Are you resting? Are you resisting the drop? Are you being proper? You want to be props. Or you want them. Or you want doors. Or doors. Oh, okay, man. You want to be ports or portals. A portis. A porteress. Sipping on syrup, drop or port or operator. The operator. The operator served the birds. Man, okay, fuck it. Go ahead, guy that. Back to the, because you was finna go somewhere where you was going and just go there, man. Because I like where you was going.
Well, yeah, it was nothing nothing too really too it was nothing really too deep. It was just I was invoking thought, and obviously it must have poked somebody in the wrong way, but yeah.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
I was saying that when a person is asked to write a love letter, naturally they're gonna put words. They're gonna put the letters into words, words into a paragraph, paragraph into a statement, and hoping that that statement will sway them. You understand? It's like how you mark the box, yes or no. That's like a love. That's like a love letter, right? But in essence, within those letters themselves, because it's not a coincidence that they name the actual written document a letter and actually name the font or the actual print of that letter a letter. Because
Right.
if you say letter, right, if you say letter, automatically and synonymously, you're gonna put it with the font, the triangle with the line going through it,
right,
the line with the number 3 backwards. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna look at that and say to yourself, okay, this is how I identify with that font, right? These are actual love letters. So when I ask that,
So
can I say something?
You hold on. Let me say this right quick, and you got it. It's 2 sentences. You in your jail cell. You writing your motherfucking baby mama a letter, and it's coming from the heart, not the mind. Your mind just putting the words together. So quit acting like a love letter. Anything with love don't come from the heart. Everything else come from the mental. But go ahead, you got it, bro.
Hey, yeah, can I hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, what's up, King Guy? So what's up, guy?
What's up? So let me ask you a question. I want the mic back after I ask the question. But is a letter a note?
Yes. A
Yeah.
letter.
Okay. So now, just like Diadex said, a letter can also be the actual form of what we would call the things that create words, or the document that we write words on is a letter. But a letter is also a note, as just like you have songs, and we call those songs notes, which is a
Right.
vibration. So
Right.
if so to go deep and simple with your question, if I say I love you, I just sent you a I love you letter because I just sent you a note. You
Right.
get what I'm saying? It's just like how you were saying when you write the love letter, it's like yes or no, that checkbox. But think about it. The first time you tell somebody I love you, it's kind of that same question mark at the end. You know what I mean? It's like
You just showing them a sign, bro. When you
And
see them, when you express, when they see you as a sign, or when you show yourself as the symbol, which is the sign, which is written in stone, your bones. Stone is also notes. If you know that notes are stones, that's why it was written in stone. You feel me? It was something that was solid. It was something that was so. It was said. It was lit.
but
It was.
different. It's a difference. He just said earlier, y'all bypassing something he said earlier. He's being specific, and I just want to try to stick to what the gentleman is saying. I believe it's Diadec that's asking the question. He was saying, he said something about a love letter, open letter, and he said a third one, but my phone went out and I got off, but I missed some of it. But basically, from what he's saying, it sounds like he's asking like, what makes it a love letter? What is a love letter? So on and so forth. From my opinion, it would be writing that letter with those emotions that you're pouring out. Somewhat of what the other, the one you just said was Joel. I forgot his name. But somewhat.
The intent of the way that you form the letter, the
Hey,
intent
hey,
behind the way that you put in the words that show.
baby, real quick. Gonna be quick as heck. I mean, seriously. Real quick. So all I'm saying is it's more it's the intent of the emotions that you're pouring onto that letter. A letter is a love letter would consist of that paper and the writing of the emotion you're pouring out with that pen onto that letter. Because you won't have a letter. You can have the paper and you can have the emotions within yourself, and you can have that pen in your hand. Unless you put those three together, you will not have a love letter. I can have my pen in my hand, I can have a piece of paper on my desk, and I can have a business proposal that I like to send to someone because I'm seeking funds from them. Now, that would not be a love letter because it's what I'm writing on the with my
Thank you.
of that letter. So it's going to be the intent, the
Thank,
emotion
thank
that
you.
you're pouring and what you're putting into it. The reason I interjected earlier to read that part when we were talking about as far as the symbolism and stuff, that's very pertinent to what he was asking. That's the only reason I read that because it says specifically when the letters were written, each and every one of these alphabets, they were written because they were from a different symbol. They represented something. So when these letters are put together, they're representing symbols of things that mean something. This is why the spells are not clear when people are speaking it. But I just want to say that. Go ahead, guys.
And guess what each letter is representing? It's representing the whole in one. The art of going in something and going out. That's why you got to put the pen on the paper and take it off. Or you start with a point and you got to draw a line, which is the whole in one. And you got to finish drawing the symbol so you can get the whole picture after you drew lines to scribble through it, which is the whole in one. The art of sex, the thing that you got dropped in the drop of the pool, and it was a ripple effect. So everything or every symbol is what you call the letter of love, because ain't nothing else but love, because we love being here. Just being here. How you gonna love being where you at if you ain't loving being what you think with AT or being at or it or E or us or I'm here. I'm here. I'm where I'm at. Like, you know what I mean?
But part of the spell would be knowing what you guys talk about. I'm just getting familiar with this spell stuff, but I understand a lot of it. And from what you guys talk about, right? Part of the spell is not understanding what you're representing in those words and those letters when you're putting them together. That is part of the spell.
Now,
Having
check this out, sister. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but check this out. Now,
let me
hand gesturing, right?
good
This is
point.
not a actual, I guess, official sign language. But when a person shows you in hand signals that they love you. They usually give you that heart symbol, what we are synonymous with, right? Take a B, turn it 90 degrees, and put a V under it. Those are love letters. But I'm not going to expound on that much more, but that
I understand exactly what you're saying,
And
baby.
that B got to go with 2 circles or 2 eyes, like 2 C's, something that's on the outside so you can see it. And that converges so you can see that.
The lettering and how it's formed, and that's a whole total separate thing, sweetheart. That's not what I'm talking about. I can totally comprehend what you're saying, and it does make absolute sense from your standpoint and the way you're explaining it. I'm definitely not disregarding it, sweetheart, or your idea or standpoint on that. So it's clear what you're saying. The B and symbolism with that heart symbol, I definitely hear what you're saying. But what I'm just sticking to very quickly is literally what you guys are talking about when it comes to the spells. When it comes to the spells, what I had just read you, right? It said specifically each of the alphabet, including the capital letter, the small letter, and the cursive writing. They all stand for something different. When you put these letters together, each letter is standing for a different symbol or a sound, is what they said. So instead of using the sound or that symbol, they decided to start using these letters. So when they put a letter together, say if we say A B C, or we say and, no, I'm going to use something different. If we say and, A and D, and, right? The A means something as a symbol. The N means something different as a symbol, and the D means something different as a symbol. So basically, where we're using 3 letters, the and making it one complete word, right? The actual pronunciation or the depth of that particular sound of what it was created for, the A meaning one particular word, the N meaning another particular word, and the D meaning another word. So where we're thinking we're saying and, we're actually saying Jello and pudding. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's what it is, but that's an example. This is all I'm because I hope I'm saying it clear. I think that's very important.
You saying really ass and dick.
No, I understand what you said.
This what can I get it real quick, because I know exactly where she's coming from. She's talking about sigils. So like A is its own, just like Chinese or the hieroglyphs. You know what I mean? They was one little word or symbol or sign actually spoke a whole lot. Like a picture speak 1,000 words. So an A is actually a picture. The N is actually a picture, and the D is actually a picture.
Yes.
And that's what we would call a sigil. You know what I mean? Which the symbol creates its own form of words or meaning.
Yes, that's the trick. Oh, this is what the trick, because you are the A. You are being, and you have to be the one who was seen. You are seeing the thing. You are seeing it. If you are seeing it, you are seeing it. You're looking at it high, and you are being G. You're like, God damn, that's me. That's the element. I'm N-O. Oh, I know I'm P. I'm power. I'm connected to who I need to be. I was connected to this the frequency of this earth, which is our queen, or the frequency of the hive, which is the queen bee, or the frequency of the ant pile, who is the queen ant. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like,
what do you? I'm sorry, I'm trying to follow you. I'm getting lost. What are you saying as far as the letters? What are you talking about right now?
Okay, cool. I'm trying to show you. Cool. Now I'm trying to tell you that everything is came out what you call the whole. It is the whole. Every symbol or everything is A. Let me show you this, right? Everything is A, right? You can look at it and be like, that's a thing or a thing. That's a cat. That's a car. A house car. I mean, like, that's A. Hey man, what you doing? You are a man, which is amen. 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 Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? No one can give me an amen. Can I get an amen for anybody who hear a man? Amen. Not one man. Oh, not one of y'all on the panel.
Amen.
Hold on. Let me just show you somewhere, because that took long for somebody to follow that. Now check this out. I did all of that, and then I said, can I get an amen? And nobody even said amen. Literally. Now, can I get a hand? Can I get a hand? I gave myself a hand because I knew it was going to take long for that too. So I wanted to give myself a hand. That's A. Now,
you saying A is all.
So A is all, and for all that means it had to be, which is B. The hand. Hold on, wait. Let me just show you. I'm taking baby steps. So B had to be. So it said A, B. The ball was being, the TV was being, the TV. I mean, like the air had to be. You said B, A. Hey man, please B. And the A was like the air said, I am AIR. Like B, I am B, and I was AIR because the AI, which is who I are, which is I am artificial intelligence, the art of the official intelligence, which is art, art of, off. So you know it's not of, is away from or of it, which is of it. It's some of it, like a OVN, which is oven. It's oven. You know, so it don't matter what y'all saying, how you want to break it down, tear it up, break it apart, break it down, subtract it, divide it, add it up, bring it back together to get what you gonna call a sum. You gonna get something.
Hey sister, let me see if I understood you clearly, because I think I knew what you was. I know what you were saying. It's prevalent right now in that Greek alphabet, and our alphabet, like A is for alpha, B is for beta, D is for delta. So when you speaking in mathematics, they use A, B, and C, but it doesn't mean A, B, C. It's actually meaning alpha, beta, delta, gamma, sigma. You know.
That's not what it actually means, sweetheart. Those are letters for like military and some of the maybe some Greek or something like that.
That's what I just said. They Greek letters. A prime example, what you're talking about, like you said, an N in somebody else's language is saying a sound that they already had put together that is actually saying something. So when we use the word N in our spelling in our word, like the word and, A-N-D, the N is saying something like nucleus. Hold on, or nuclei or something like that. But our N and our photo pitch is that we saying N. That's what we saying. Now, same thing with Greek letters. When you say A in Greek, it's alpha. That's how they say it. And alpha is applicable to mathematics.
Okay, but when you say A, but right. Okay, so when you say A, right?
In mathematics, you saying alpha.
Right. Okay, but it's not alpha, is what I'm trying to say.
It is alpha.
Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all go ahead. Then I'm telling y'all what I'm looking at, and what I'm trying to get an understanding of something that goes back further than what you're talking about, and that's what
right.
Is. So I mean, I'm trying to tell y'all something y'all not understanding, I think, or I'm not explaining it right, possibly.
But because what you're gonna say is what they told you, what they saying, right? And then
okay, I put it to you like this.
Man,
now,
let them talk, man.
Went before time. What we was talking about, right? Everything went before time, but they don't know what time is because they go forward and backwards and moving time, all kind of things, right? They even told you that it only took you 9 months to get here in this earth, and that was half of the time that it was more of a year. Then you came here 3 months after.
All right, cool. Let them say what they gonna say.
Man, hold on, wait. I want to show something. I want to show her something about their time because she dealing with timeline for a second, right? I want her to know that they lying about time, man. Are you aware that it's not 365 days in a year?
I'm very aware of that, sweetheart.
Okay, then. So all of their time is thrown out the way. That threw it all out the day right there. Right, and then we know that time. The only way that time move forward and backwards, is if you are time and it's moving forward when you moving forward, and if you reverse time, is when you moving backwards.
But we're not talking about time, sweetheart. You're going off subject of what I'm all I was trying to make a focus about, right?
I brought up time because you said the timeline is trying to explain.
You corrected me to tell me what I was saying when I'm trying to tell you. I don't know. What I'm trying to explain to you, gentlemen, right? That when the alphabet was created, the English alphabet that we use, the A, B, C, D, E, F, G through Z, right? When they created the alphabet, right? way back, right? It was when it was created. They were created based off of words, symbols, and meanings of different words or symbols.
That's
When back then, when they would say, like the other guy was just saying, "Hey, I hold my fingers up like this. You know, I'm creating a heart that's sending love or whatever," right? They had certain symbols and things that meant certain things. Even with like animals were called different names than what they call them now or whatever, right? So back then, instead of using symbols, what they decided to do was start to use these letters because they started writing at this time when they started using letters and started making writing with ink and stuff. So they said, oh, instead of writing all this out, making all these symbols, let's find another way to write stuff.
But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. When they was using symbols, right? Right? How did they know that that was called drawing a symbol if they never knew what drawing or a symbol was? If they didn't even have letters to say what drawing or a symbol was?
Wasn't a drawing or a symbol, though. That was just the way they communicated. What are you talking about?
How do they know about communicating? Communicating is something that you're saying. Communicating. So I'm asking you, how are they communicating if they didn't know?
Wrong. Hold on. Slow down, baby. You're wrong. Let me stop you when you communicating is not when you're saying something. You communicate in many different ways.
I know you're standing there, which is still saying you're standing there. So before I knew,
she right, bro.
Listen, bro, hold on. Communicating.
No, you
listen,
trying to say.
Listen. Hold on, wait, 1 second. Wait. Listen. When you standing there, a snake don't have to tell you that I'm laying on my belly and I'm crawling across the thing, but you seen it there. The ant didn't tell you. The bird didn't say that I was flying. The bird don't even think that it's flying. It think that it's jogging around the corner.
Communicating.
Man, listen. What I'm telling you is, before you knew what the words you utilizing, that was the spell. The bird ain't saying what you saying it is. The bird ain't saying that it's flying. It said that it's jogging or that it's swimming.
That don't matter, man. Y'all communicate.
No, so this is what I'm gonna try to put it all together. So this is what she's saying, Huey. You're right. But if I go to say that happened to my kid, right? My kid seen a snake and he didn't have to write no words or nothing to know that the snake was there. But if that kid goes to his father or his mother and has to explain what happened, he has to draw a picture or a symbol, use some kind of symbol to explain it. And she's saying before letters, there was that symbol, and then these letters came from that symbol.
Hey, check this out. You ever? Hey, listen. I agree. Now, symbol, right? Symbol didn't come from the letters or whatever it was. They put the letters there and said that this is what that represented. You was already seeing the tree, the symbols. You was already seeing the sign. You already knew what your mama was and all that everything was before you even seen the letter. Do y'all understand that?
I'm not disagreeing with that.
Leaving the topic to talk about something totally different.
No, we're not talking about nothing different. We're talking about these symbols and these signs, y'all. I didn't cut y'all off. Don't cut me off because I let y'all say what y'all saying. And you understand what I'm saying. 1 second.
I'm not talking about. Yes, you are.
All right, cool. I didn't cut y'all off. I was trying to finish saying what I was saying because I let y'all say what y'all said. But go ahead, because evidently you say it. You go ahead. You gonna say it. Say it. Talk say it.
You can't read my mind.
I'm reading it. Go ahead. Go say it.
Clearly. You
say
don't
it.
know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna say it. I bet you say
it. Man, I see it's a thing with men, boy. Y'all something else.
I told you was gonna say it. I knew she was gonna say it.
Before this get complicated, I would like to say this.
It ain't about me. I told you.
I would like to. I would like to make a
She got mad because I told her to go ahead and say it after she tried to keep on saying what she had to say while I was talking.
No,
right?
I man.
Go ahead again, because evidently you muted and you waited again. So this is spell casting again. I'm gonna show y'all again. This shit is magic. This shit is fucking magic. Now go ahead.
I'm not mad.
I told you. I know you're not mad. I didn't say you was. I didn't think you was. I told you this shit is work. This shit is easy work.
It's easy for me.
I know it is.
I would like to say this before it start getting messy. Hold on, before it start getting messy. To clear this up. Sister, You're
Yeah.
absolutely wrong on as far as what you think is the English letters and language. It's the English language is Latin letters. Latin letters are derived from Greek letters. The Romans romanticized the Greek alphabet. That's where we got Latin letters from. All right. Now, when I say alpha stands for A, it does, sister. It does. This is where our Latin letter derived from. It doesn't derive from hieroglyphs. Oh, the closest thing that you can get to a hieroglyph is Greek letters. And Greek letters speak in mathematics. That's the reason why it says gamma. The G stands for gamma. The D stands for delta. They don't say D, they say delta. That's the reason why when sororities and fraternities, even though,
You're
okay, with the
wrong.
brother, hold on, man, hold on. That is saying something.
But
Sigma
you're
Gamma
wrong.
Rho. Omega Psi Phi is saying something. But how you see it as you only see the symbols in it. You only never mind it.
And
I'm
get
trying to tell you, bro. Just never mind it, bro. You gotta let them go, bro. When you at,
Ain't no let him go.
bro,
He
you gotta.
wrong.
I ain't talking
Nigga,
about him. I said he gotta let y'all go because you think that you're right and you dead ass wrong, drop. And
I ain't said nothing, nigga. You don't even know
you
my
agree with her.
premises.
I do know your premises, bro, because you just saying that he wrong and she right. So I know your premises.
I ain't said shit about her, bro.
I just you under the spell. Go ahead.
Let me finish what I was saying, y'all. And I'm gonna be done. Y'all can continue y'all thing, honey. I'm gonna get off and leave y'all alone. I just want to say this real quick. I'll be 2 minutes quickly. All I'm saying is that the words do differ from what they are saying that they are. Back then, when they first created the alphabet, when they created the I was actually for hand. Okay, so it meant something totally different or what have you. So I was for hand. Hand meant I. Whether you understand that or not. And A meant ox. It was another word for Aleph, Aleph, which is where the alpha actually comes from. They
Facts.
received that word from there. That's what I was saying. So when a person's saying I am, they're saying hand ox. This is all I was saying as far as the words being confusing. I'm not going to even look up the M to finish telling y'all what it means. Hand ox, something else. But either way, what I was trying to say is where you're thinking it means one thing because you're studying on the alpha, beta, delta stuff. That's fine. But before the alpha, beta, delta, all of that, there were.
Who language are you speaking in?
I'm not speaking in language. I'm reading
No,
this.
no, 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 no. When you say that the I stands for what you say it stands for something.
Hand.
What language, what culture cultivated the letter I into what we are assuming? Hold on, man. What we are assuming to be just the letter I. What culture cultivated that letter?
I told you earlier, and I'll repeat it said 1000 BC, the Phoenicians and other Semitic
So
people
that's the Egyptians. The Phoenicians are the Egyptians.
began.
That's definitions, bro. The Phoenicians is death in it, which is on it. I on a son. Well, I always okay, but go ahead, man. Since y'all go ahead. I ain't gonna tell you about it. Go ahead.
That was dope, Huey.
I have to get off, baby, real quick and let y'all do your thing. The Phoenicians, right? This is where phonics comes from because they created these alphabets. I'm just saying. I know y'all very intelligent, trying to despite anything you're saying, but just because you're saying something, some things go deeper than what you've already learned. And this is what I'm just reading to you. This is just, you don't have to agree with it. I'm just reading to you what information that I have. This is from the American Heritage Dictionary. This is for college.
Hey, ma'am, you learned it, which is learning. You know the L is in the earn, right? You know that earning. You know what an earning is, right? Let me ask you that.
Yeah.
What is our earn?
Sweetheart, just go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
I'm just trying to show you something. I'm just trying to show you something, man. What is an earn? What is an earning?
I don't need you to show me anything. Go ahead with what y'all doing.
Okay, cool. You were trying to show us. I'm trying to build. Because you know it. I'm just saying you educated. You educated. You smart. You're very smart. I'm not trying to take that away from you. What I'm just saying is, man, we educated. Earning. The ashes is in the earning. You put ashes in earnings. And when you see the ashes is in the earning, they became cashes, which is dead presidents. All right, I'll leave it there. Go ahead.
I guess nobody don't got nothing to say. But what I'm gonna say is,
I was saying the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. Go ahead. I was thinking it was death. I was thinking, damn, that was death, isn't it? Was death or the definition? I mean, the definitions or the definitions. The definition is, man. I mean, whatever. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. The finishing. The finishing.
Do y'all want to hear the rest of this A? Just because it's like a whole paragraph explaining it, and then that'll give you a little more idea as far as what I was saying, and it'll also go into what the gentleman said, even though he's thinking it has nothing to do with the alpha, but it does. That's why I was trying to read that so you guys can get a little better idea of that, to be done with that. It said they use a symbol in the form blah blah blah. It said alpha, right? And this said their word for ox, which begins with a glottal stop, representing in modern translation by adapting the Phoenician alphabet. The Greeks, who did not have a glottal stop sound in their language, used aleph and represent the sound of the vowel A. They also changed its shape, and it shows the shapes. I can't show you guys here, but and the sound of their language. And it says, and altered its name to alpha. This is where the alpha came from, sir. This is what I was trying to get to. So this is, like I said, the alpha came from aleph because they had a problem with the pronunciation. So they started with the alpha, and that's where that derived from. And
What I'm saying is, before, while they was trying to figure out how to say it or figure out how to pronounce it, they was already standing there with their alpha and their omegas, and they can't even pronounce it. I mean, they was standing there with their eyes in their head and didn't know how to pronounce head or their eyes, but they had their hands and they was waving high. And they said head, they said high and by. And they didn't even know that they was waving or going the same forward or backwards. I mean, like, fuck, forwards. They wasn't saying forwards or even getting backwards because wasn't nobody. Man, all right, go ahead. It was symbols, signs, or symbol. How you spell symbol before it became a sign? And then when you knew that it was a sign, how did you spell the sign when you didn't know it was a sign? So I'm just saying, thinking about it. I wanted to figure it out. I'm just saying, figure it out. You were standing there before you even had a sign to even know what a sign was, to even hear what it, I mean, like, what the fuck? You had all of this shit already when you came here? I don't get it. I don't get it.
All I'm saying is this. It's being used in modern day. All right. Some people speak in Greek language, which we would not understand. We use the A for their alpha. So just say if it was a fifth, I'll be drunk. This is what they call hide in plain sight. Remember, we talked about that. A building can say A and B auto repair, right? A Greek may be running it, or a Greek may started that business. That A and B for him may stand for alpha beta, right? Where we see it as just A and B auto. So in terms of what she's talking about, I'm saying the same thing, except in modern day in 2020, the Latin letters that we are using are derived from Greek letters. In those Greek letters speak in mathematic tones. That's the reason why they say alpha. They don't say A. That's the reason why it says beta and not B. But that is the representative of what that tone or pitch or equation, that's what it's representing. That B represents that equation. So when you write a letter that begins with the letter B, just say the least, right? A person who is in tune can look at that B and say, okay, beta. Even though you didn't write that B for beta. You didn't write it for beta, you meant just B. But a person who know how to read into that will see that. But this is where our language, that's the American language, the English language comes from Latin. Latin is a derivative of Rome and Greek, and that's it.
This is what I'm seeing. Just kind of listening to all three of you guys. Y'all all kind of saying the same thing, but in different timelines. I think what you're doing, Diadec, is connecting the Greek to the English language, explaining how that sigil was
Right.
created. And I think the sister is explaining that there was a sigil created before the Greeks
Right.
in beforehand. And then even to go deeper, I think Huey's saying before the sigil was created, it was already here. So I'm listening, and I think y'all just all talking on different levels of what the spell is and how it was created or manifested.
And what I was trying to say, I'm glad you said that, sweetheart, because you're so correct. Because they're acting like I was going against what they were saying. What I was trying to explain to them, just like exactly what you said. Everything he's saying correct. And I'm sitting here reading everything he said, just like the beta, right? When I read the B, it's saying the same thing. But you know what the B is? The beta is derived from house, the word house, the word house, and then the Greek adapted it, and then they used it and changed it to beta. It says it right here. So it's these all these words that like beta means house. So it's certain things. And then the other one, I just looked up M for the letters, right? So it said he kept saying the I am, and I wanted to know what I am meant. If you go back before the Greek words with the alpha, beta, and all of that, and it actually said that I am means hand, ox, water. So you know what I'm saying? So it's different words. So maybe that's part of the spelling too, because it's confusion. It's like two different languages that are mixed together that mean two different things, because the Greeks meant one thing, and these people that actually created it meant something else. They changed it, and there it is. You know what I'm saying? It just sounded like it's a lot of that.
No, you're right. That's why I was saying that's the power of the spell is the confusion due to the elevation or the how it evolved over the years. You know what I mean? They evolved it to create more confusion. So now we have that spell that causes spells within it because of the different ways we interpretate it. So that's the power of the spell as well. So you're right.
Yeah, man. So yeah, I hear what y'all saying, right? Right? Ain't no buts. I'm adding on. We all are. I don't give a fuck what language, symbol, signs. I mean, like, a spell is a spell. We already looked it up. When you're looking at something, you casting a spell, right? I mean, like, y'all want to look it up. Y'all want to take words for it. I mean, like, or y'all want to take my word. You want to take the book word. The word was born when you were born with all words. You knew what you was gonna say for all time. You knew all of the words you was gonna say. That's amazing, right? You knew everything you was gonna say, or I know everything that I'm gonna say. Everybody
No,
knows you gonna say something. We just saying shit.
no, you speaking facts, Huey. That's why I was saying you saying the spell was here before we even labeled it the spell, and I get that. Everything was already here. We knew what we was gonna do before we called it what we called it.
Literally.
So I know what you're saying.
Yeah, before you even got here, right? We was utilizing our legs, but we didn't know that they would spell LEGS's. And we didn't know that our eyes was in our head, but I mean,
Right.
like, what the fuck? We was just came out and we just started using this fucking hole in our face and just start putting shit in it.
Right.
Nobody didn't tell us to eat or fucking or breathe. And I, man, what the fuck? Man, all right. Go ahead, man. Define it. The definitions or the Phoenicians told us that we had to BREATHING. Man, like, man, the fuck? Okay, go ahead. That's what y'all want to do? Go ahead. Go ahead. I mean, like, go ahead. Fuck, go ahead. I don't know what else to say. I've been saying it. I get tired of saying it. I say it. We can break it down. Y'all can go look up a billion motherfuckers. Y'all can, you know, man. How many fucking words do y'all think that y'all can look up that's still gonna be A, one, A? You know how they be like A, B, or C? You can question the question, right? Answer the question. A, right? How many words do y'all think that y'all can look up that aren't A? That aren't A. How many motherfucking words that y'all can't think of that is not A? I don't give a fuck what language is. How many signs, colors, shapes? Fucking think about it. Definitions, whatever. I mean, whatever y'all want to think about it. That's not A. If it's not being A, I want to know. Fuck it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But they were speech sounds instead of words and letters at that time back then. You know, they started with different things. It wasn't like they just, oh, let's just start using letters, guys. You know, it wasn't that type of thing. They were using sounds to communicate, and they were using certain speech.
So that's why I asked you
Say that
earlier.
again. They was using a what? Oh, or a what? A what?
Using speech
I
sounds.
just said A. I said, tell me something that wasn't A. And then you said a sound, a speech, a this, a that. A this, they wasn't doing this, they was doing this, this, All right, go ahead.
All right, so what I was gonna say real quick is that's why I said is a letter a note, because like you said, it was sound. And sound could be considered a note as well. So if I'm sending a letter or a note through vibration or actually saying I love you, that's still a letter because it's a note. It's something I have to send. Sound is something that you receive.
Somebody, you know what, brother? You're right, because some just hit me. You know, like say if I was like, say if I met a guy, right, and I was interested in this guy, or it was somebody I was working with, and every time I see him in a break room or something, I go sit with him or something, and I'm like, I go to the table and I start singing something like Cardi B. Oh, the whatever that stupid song, the WAP Kitchen, something stupid crap, right? Say I start singing that every time I see him, he'll be looking like, oh, this a little hoochie mama, you know what I'm saying? So boom, next guy, say it's not this guy because he's turned off because this some little weird freak chick or something, right? Here's this next guy I'm interested in. I see him, I'm like, oh, that didn't work. Let me start something else. So I go to this guy. I start sitting next to him. Every time I sit next to him, I'm singing some little love tune. I don't even got to sing it. All I got to do is hum it. And this guy's hearing this. Every time he see me, I'm singing this love tune. So he already know, oh, she feeling me. She digging me. This chick, she trying to give me some kind of hint. And he know it's an interesting hint. It's not no weird, freaky. You understand what I'm saying? Something with that sound, just like when it comes to music, you know, those love songs. When you hear that love song, it's like, oh,
Exactly.
you relax, you're feeling so good. Those vibrations and that music and it's soothing. But when you hear all this other, this, you know, the oh screw, I want to screw you, this, now you can hear all that. A guy gonna hear all that, but you know, he might want to dance and pop a butt or something, but he ain't trying to lay down and make no love to no woman. He just trying to, you know, do whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's a big difference in that sound.
Exactly. That note is that's why they call letter notes, or you write spells on your notepad. But also when you look at the vibrational sigils or symbols they give us for songs or notes, they have notes in the song, like you were saying. So it's all something that's sent, because that's what you do. You send something with the note.
Right. Like your skin was a note. You was the note. You was standing there.
Exactly.
You was standing there saying, I'm standing here. So you sending off a scent,
Exactly.
a scent or smell or vibration or frequency or aura, a color code where they're able to see you sitting there. You vibrating. So you sending off that signal. You sending off a signal.
Right.
A signal got the sign in it, which is
Right.
everyone is a sign. All is a sign, which is signals, right? So right? Before you even had to write or anything, you were standing there saying, right, my skin is saying I am high yellow, which is high, right? You ever seen a high yellow person, right? And then we looked up in the sky and we looked at the sun and said, hey, yellow, hi, because the sun was yelling at us. It was yelling at us very low. It was yelling at us so low that we had to look down at the ground to see what it was saying. Because it was saying, hey, look, I'm all around, which is sir. Hey, sir, I'm all around, which is surround sound. So the sound was saying, listen, man, it was so. I'm in you. I'm in the D. I'm in D. I'm indeed. I'm in the end. I'm sound. I'm in the end. I'm D. I'm in the end. So D was like, man, I'm gonna be at the end of sound. And the end was like, listen, man, I just want to be in there. Let me get in there, bro. I feel like I'm supposed to fit in there, bro. When he told us we was ABCs and that we was 1, 2, 3s, and he told everybody that there was gonna be something. He told us that we was gonna be alphabet or alpha, beta, alphabet or A. We was like alpha, beta. That was like alpha, beta, C, counter, alpha, beta, char.
Yeah, it's like a song.
Char. We was like char because CH was like char. And we was like, damn, we all are R's because we knew that the R was in there. Everybody was trying to get in where they fit in. So this is how the spell just got twisted. And everybody was like, man, A, B, C, which is G. And then like the H said, man, I'm gonna be there. We were like, man, we're gonna make you silent because we know you was there, bro. But ain't no way you can be in C with G. You know what I mean? They were like, well, you gonna be like an A. He was like, man, you gonna be like a check, or you gonna be like, you know what I mean, like you know what I mean, like knock, like you gonna be silent with the K. We gonna make the A silent with the K, and then we gonna make you in the spell with the A Y. We was like, damn, why gonna have to be there? Cause why is gonna be the question. We're gonna make question. We're gonna make why the question. Everybody gonna be able to stand up. They say we're gonna show you why. You gonna stand up. You gonna have the eyes. Gonna have EYEs. Your E's gonna make it easier to see, but you ain't gonna know it because the spell gonna be EASY, and you're gonna see the Y because it's gonna be like A ESA SA, and you're gonna be like say was in ESA or say was SA, which is ESAY, which is SA, say EC. So then they was like, okay, well, L was in there. Element is the one we're gonna make a periodic table. Pre gonna be in there. Pre gonna be before, since Pre gonna be knowing everything when it came to 2020, and everybody gonna be knowing why Pre was there for, because he was gonna be prescribed, and this is what I was gonna be. I was gonna be like, yeah, shit. And Huey was P. That's why I put the P there. So when Diadec said this, I can show him what the P mean. This is gonna be hard for us to be able to pull all of this off, and everybody to be here to get it. It's like, man, god damn, how's somebody gonna fall off along the way, man? Everybody ain't gonna be able to ride the train. Somebody gonna get broken off and go their own way. So he's like, okay, out of the hole, everything came out the hole, right? So we're gonna break it off and we're gonna turn these 2 C's into the B, and they're gonna be the L in there. We're gonna make him have a line, and we're gonna make him look like a 3. He's gonna be 1 of the 3rd. We're gonna know that when we see the B is 1 of the 3. You know what I mean? It's 1, 3, 4, 2, 1. It's like it's something there. You gotta see. You gotta be able to see it. It was 2 C's that maybe look like D's. And when you see it, you might not even believe it, but it was just being D's. And we're like, god damn. The E is gonna be in everything, because D's, the E's is in A, is in B, is in C's, it's even in G's, it's in H, it ain't in J. It's like, well, where's the E? It was like, well, we gonna change it up and we gonna make the vowels. The vowels gonna be what was vowed to us, and we gonna say A, E, I, U, because we know we gonna want to do etymology, and we can use eta instead of it. We gonna say IT or etymo or amalo or G. We gonna add a G. We was like, man, well, okay, man, fuck the spell. He's like, man, we just gonna be under the spell. The spell gonna be over our head, and we gonna call the spell skies, and we gonna make it blue, and you gonna have to be able to read it. It's gonna be red, and when you reading it, it's gonna be not the color red, but it's gonna be what they talking about, bread. And we was standing inside of the flesh, and she was bread. She was the loaf of bread. She was like, oh, All right, fuck it, y'all got it.
You said something about the periodic table. I was talking to somebody about that with the hydrogen, and like all the other elements. And what, as far as the like confusion with that, where does this periodic table come into effect? I wish Wisdom was on
You said
here.
with that weird shit, huh? Like weird. We got wired different. That's crazy, right?
Where is this periodic table supposedly derived from, or what scientific elemental facts are all these different elements on the periodic table contrived from? Do you know anything about that? You mentioned that, and something just came to my mind about that.
You want me to look up where the periodic table came from? Is what you're asking me?
Yeah. How did it?
All right, cool. We're gonna look it up, man. It just
periodic table supposedly derived from, or
it was,
what scientific elemental facts are all these different elements?
yeah, I knew you were gonna say the elements, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You know anything about that?
It probably described me. I'm just gonna take a hot guess at it before we go to look at the periodic table came from.
Yeah. How did it?
All right, cool. We're gonna look. Hold on, that's my channel playing. I'm sorry, baby. Hold on. That's me. Go ahead. I had pressed the wrong button. I was trying to get to it. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, because something that I don't like how all these different elements come from certain things. Like, like with hydrogen, there's like the three elements in hydrogen, right? There's one, it's only one proton, one neutron, and one electron in the hydrogen, right? So then when you go up or all over the scale, I don't even know what all those elements supposedly are, but I know when looking at them, they all like increase. Like, say, there's the next one is like 2 protons, 2 neutrons, and 2 electrons. Then 3 protons, 3 neutrons, 3 electrons. It's the same thing. It's just doubling. It's just, adding more, adding one 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 more. So I'm looking like, how do they derive all these different particular elements from, which is a lie in itself. I know that has nothing to do with what we talking about, but I know that has something to do with some kind of nonsense.
Like I said, we can look up. They're gonna be saying all these different numbers. 1800. They can tell us that the moon was 93 million miles away. I mean, the sun was 93 million miles, 93 million miles away from us. So we can leave our eyes as looking 93 million miles away and looking at the stars. And looking at the stars and the planets back there. And they further than that, but we can see the stars. We got to be super bionic. But I'm just saying. Well, all right, cool. We're gonna look it up. I got this right here for y'all. I'm just saying this shit says a lot. And I look at the spell. When you look at the definition, you gotta start you gotta start reading between the lines and dot your I's and cross your T's when you're reading these things, all right?
Right.
All right, cool. Just for future references. And because I can clear that. When you asked the question, I had already knew what the answer in it was. When you told me, when you said periodic, I was thinking about me in it because I seen me. I'm an idiot. Right? See, and I be speedballing, right? I be doing what they call speedballing. So everybody say, why are you always rushing Huey, which is a chemist, with your chemistry, Huey? Why are you rushing? What is a demigod or just treat? Fuck it. All right, go ahead, man. All right. The mystery of the Mandela and started the Vel or the devil. The devil root of men's teeth. That's what I see when I see development, but I'm gonna break it down like I see it. But go ahead. Y'all can read it the way that y'all want to read it. But y'all let the devil be. I mean, like, fuck it. Go ahead. Right. Here you go. Y'all definition for it. It's death in there, so you can't find it or sit on it. There you go. There y'all go. Go ahead. You want to read it? There you go.
Oh, my screen looks so small. I'm looking at on my phone. Can you read it?
How you pull this up bigger? How do I make this bigger? Hold on 1 second, Queen. Hold on, y'all.
Okay, it says in 1869, Russian chemist Dmitry Mendeleev started the development of the periodic table, arranging chemical elements by atomic mass. He predicted the discovery of other elements and left spaces open in his periodic table for them in 1886. French physicist Antoine Becquerel first discovered radioactivity. Now, what it's saying, he discovered other elements. How did he discover these elements? Is what I'm saying. When they're all the same element, this is good. This is the bull. Okay, hit on the part where it says the history, brother, because this is not making sense. How was it arranged before Mendeleev? Who invented it?
Pardon me, I'm back. You said we get to what now? What you wanted me to get to?
No problem. Where it says the history, it said basically these two people, he discovered elements, and how he discovered elements that was already discovered, but that sounds crazy in itself.
So I'm trying to tell you. Listen, he came up with the periodic table alone. When I first read the first 2 lines, I seen the bullshit in it.
Right.
I didn't even read the first word. I didn't even read the whole line. I read N, and then I seen 1869. It was over then. See?
Started to develop the table, arranging chemical elements to atomic mass by atomic mass.
No, you said you want me to do what? You want me to go? You want to find the definition of it? Let me go down. Let me say, because I said, where did it start from? You want to find where did it? No, that's what you told me to find out. Where did it come from?
Right. I'm trying to. I don't even know if it was definition I was seeking.
No, you wasn't. That's why I said I looked up the right thing. You wasn't seeking definition. You asked where did it come from?
Right. Because it sounded like because when you look at it, right, in the periodic table, like I said, it's only the proton, neutron, and electron in every element that's on that table. So when you look at the table, all it does is increase by an additional proton, an additional neutron, an additional electron, and it turns into another metal. So how is it doing the same thing? The only thing it can be is just increasing oxygen. And the more you put oxygen into it, it's increasing the density or something of that metal.
And guess what you're talking about that is? Guess what I see that is?
What?
What does it say? You told me to look up the what?
What did I say? I don't know.
What's the definition? It said right there on the thing.
Oh, the definition?
No, you told me to look up the what? The what table?
Oh, the periodic table.
Now, dealing with me over here with me, it's different. When you hear periodic table, what do you hear?
The idiotic.
Well, damn, because you're thinking I'm an idiot. Not that. Let's not go there. I ain't saying there. Let's go further because I wanted to get to the statements that I was making. And if I want to make a statement and I knew that I had to take something away or put it somewhere, which all of these explanation points or all of these things that got to do with what we speaking got a fucking period on it. And what did you have to take for you to be born? Your mama's what? You did what?
What you say?
Oh, I said you had to, you took away your mama's what?
Her period.
Okay, your mama lost her what?
I needed my mom's period in order for me to be developed with her
blood.
blood.
Which is the period, and then it got IC. Who is IC? Who did you see? I, which is I, which you stood up under the table of your mama's under the stand. You was under the stand of your mama's table. She was covering you up. She was your sky. You was in there because you was periodic. So where all of the elements what had to do with your ABCs when you was creating yourself in there before you even came out, you had already knew it because the cast was you had to cast the spell for you to come out the bottle, which is the genie in the bottle. You had to cast the spell to make somebody come rub you and say, "Let me get some wishes," which is I wish this baby was a boy or a girl. I wish this boy was this. I wish this baby. I wish I had a girl or a boy. And you came out and you said your wish is my command. Because you was the genie in the bottle as they was rubbing you to the genie. Your mama imagining a genie. I'm a genie. I'm imagining. Man, all right, fuck it. Y'all gonna keep on going over there into Google. I just started doing Google the last couple streams. I've been telling motherfuckers this shit all along, and I had to start doing this shit because they don't nobody want to take my word. You know what they want? Some motherfucking sorcery. So they want me to give them some sources. All right, fuck it, man.
Can I clear up the misconception of the periodic table? Because it's a misconception there.
Hey, even when you said misconception, they got to deal with a conception, which is being conceived.
I know that. That's definitely the root word of it. But with that, when they are discovering like elements and whatnot, right? They all agreed on a scientific method and how they find them. They look under a microscope and then they go by uniformity in terms of what is an electron, what is a proton, what is a neutron. And what happens in that discovery, how many protons are in that element, that's how they put it on the periodic table. For instance, if you discover gold, which is Fe, and you look up under the microscope and it had 13 electrons, that's what category you put it under. A 13 electron natural element that exists and is gold. Okay, just say if you found platinum and platinum had 50, you'll put it under the category of 50. This is platinum, and this is the natural occurring. This is the atomic number of that. That's how they arrange it. It ain't that.
The question is, let's make sure so you can help me with this. That's not the question. The question is, I understand that, like with gold is 79 elements for the gold. It's certain elements for each one. That's correct. My thing is that each one, no matter which one it is, you could pick any element, right, on that table, right? I don't care what you do. If you look at it, it's divided equally between the amount of electrons, protons, and neutrons. If it's got 4 protons, it's got 4 electrons and 4 neutrons. If it's got 12, it's got 12 of each. You understand what I'm saying? Each one is derivative the same exact amount of protons, neutrons, and electrons. When you have the 1 proton, 1 neutron, and 1 electron, it is all hydrogen, right? So my thing is, if it's hydrogen, is 1 proton, 1 neutron, 1 electron, then why is it that it's a different element when you go from 1 proton, neutron, and electron to 2 proton, neutron, and electron? So now it's helium. It goes from hydrogen, right, with 1 to helium. So with helium, it's 2 protons, 2 neutrons, and 2 electrons, right? Why is this now helium instead of being 2 hydrogen molecules? Do you understand what I'm saying? Because that's what it really is. It's actually just 2 hydrogen molecules. It's not actually helium. All it is 2 hydrogen molecules making something they're saying is another element. But how is it making another element when all it's doing is doubling the amount of hydrogen that's put into that element? Do you understand what I'm asking?
I understand what you're saying, that this pure element, because I tried to express this before on somebody else's channel, but I was talking about covalent bonds. 2 covalent bonds are carbon and hydrogen. They go to isotopes, but we ain't talking about isotopes. We talking about natural bonding, which is a hydrogen bond, right? This element in itself has 1 electron, 1 neutron, 1 proton, right? What happens in chemical change, again, I remember talking about this, Huey, the multiplication, the dividing, the adding, and the subtracting. because when you start dealing with that, it develops new element. It's deriving from the same building block in terms of the atom. Everything is going to derive from that building block, and the one that we know that is pure of its essence that begins with the one is the hydrogen, which is the hydrogen bond. Everything from that, everything from that point develops a new element. You can't call it hydrogen no more, even though it's a hydrogen bond in it. It's like water. We don't call it hydrogen, we call it water, but it got a hydrogen bond with oxygen to make that liquid what we call water. But we don't call it hydrogen. We call it water, just like the air. We call it air, but there's plenty of hydrogen gas in that motherfucker. But we don't call it that. We call it air. So what you're seeing in terms of that is that you do see the essence of the atom doubling, multiplying, tripling, all that stuff. You're seeing that. That's what creates new element.
Okay, but okay, I hear what you said, but that's still not making sense of the chemical reaction or making a reaction just because there's double the amount or triple the amount or quadruple the amount of the same atom in it. Because it's double, how does that change it?
Just
I,
like the seed in the baby. I said
mhm,
seed in the baby. The seed in the mother.
I
When
know
the
what
egg split, yeah.
you,
When the egg split, that is what you call chemical change. It's coming from an embryo where it don't have no form of a human being, and it's forming itself. Now elements are changing. Bone density is now being created. Now carbon has to be created because now carbon bonds your skin.
exactly. There's no change though, sweetheart. It's just double
Okay, it's not a change.
element.
You don't go through a change. You just the way you are when you are a sperm in your father's nuts and you are egg in your mama's you look the same.
Yes.
So no you don't. Huey, I'm being sarcastic on that one because nobody is walking around creamy white because that's the color of orgasm, man. It's creamy white, both for the man and the woman.
That's
Unless
not
that woman, right?
that love.
Unless that woman reached that second climax where she's skeeting, that's clear. But initially, when you penetrating and that shit is getting milky, it's white, just like our nut is white. Nobody is walking around here milky white.
That's why white is clear, or what you call white.
But
Is
no,
pure.
no. What I'm saying, what I'm saying is that we go through a change when elements are multiplying, when they divide and multiplying, when they subtracting, because a chromosome have to be dropped in order for a male to be made, right? That X chromosome. Remember you talked about that, right? It got to be dropped. That's a takeaway. You got to go through all these phases in order to create elements.
But
It's
what
coming.
have to do with the transfer of elements that are doubling?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The number one element they consider to be the number one bond on this world is the hydrogen. The hydrogen molecule, the hydrogen atom, or the hydrogen the hydrogen. I'm messing up, but with the hydrogen, that is the number one thing that bonds everything together.
Which is hydrogen. We are all the high, which is high. We are all on the road. We roll, and we are in the G or in the gen, which is the gen. They said gen is what? Seagrams. C the grams or the C man, right? The gen is what they call the double or Satan or Satan in the Quran. The gen, right? The gen is what you would call chin or the G, the inner G, which is inside the engine number 9, right? So in the gen is when we are inside. We are inside of our flesh. The flesh is what we call the 666 or the 6 protons, 6 neutrons and electrons that they talking about, right? So then we are inside of self, and we are just as we were inside of there, but this is how we were, right? Inside when we what you call in that nut cell, right? That nut that y'all say that we came from, look at it like an asteroid hitting the earth. Did y'all see my video when he had the comet coming into the water and it exploded inside? This is like what we did. We went inside that water and that egg, and it was like you hit the earth like a comet invasion because you was bringing the whole world with you. You hit this motherfucker like goodness gracious, great balls of fire. You know what I'm saying? And you hit this motherfucker on fire, bro. And once you hit that bitch, this motherfucker, the ripple effect, it happened. And this is where we are at, y'all. I'm just for real, y'all. Y'all gotta see that.
All I was saying is there are different concentrations of elements, right? Due to the concentration of the hydrogen that's in
the spell. No, not due to none of that. Only way that we look at it different is because the way it's spelled. This is the reason why we look.
The universe only has one element, which is hydrogen. So basically, my point in my questioning is to say, from my point of view, the periodic table is false bullshit. All I'm saying to you, I understand what you're saying, brother, because you're going by what the periodic table says. Is the elements different because of this, and that? That's a lie. There's no way to transfer elements and make them different by adding them together.
Sister, do you have any jury? Do you have any jury?
Wait.
Do you have any jury? Answer that question.
Oh my God.
Do you have any jury? They don't call that hydrogen. They either call it silver, gold, or if you got that fake shit around your neck, the gangrene. If you got jury, listen, that is a hydrogen bond in there. Also a carbon bond. It's more carbon bonded than it is hydrogen bond, but the hydrogen bond is the strongest bond. But that's the bond that's in there. That's the reason why you can say unequivocally that hydrogen is in everything. It is. It was bonds everything. But once those atoms start doubling up, it's a whole new element. You in a whole new. No, never mind.
Oh, you're incorrect. You didn't let me finish, and you're still wrong. I don't care what you say. Like I said, the periodic table is incorrect. When it comes to gold, let's use gold specific.
Hey, you gotta fix your mic.
Let's use gold specific.
You need to fix your mic since you breaking in and out, and you sound like you in the back.
Can you hear me? Because I don't know. This is the best I can do.
You sound better. Came up.
Okay, basically, what he's saying, he keeps trying to go by what this periodic table says. He can keep going by what these people have put down if he wants to, but the fact of the matter is,
wanted to do.
You cannot change elements inside of gold. He's talking about the gold. Let's use gold for a reference then. Gold has 59 hydrogen molecules, right? And it has. This is what they say on the thing. We're going by what he said. Remember, he just made a point about the periodic table and the gold on my neck and all that, right? So if we're going by that, my example, what I'm trying to say to him, right? The reason there's different, they look different, like gold or silver or this and that, based off the element, is based off of the amount of which element is in it. And because there are different amounts in it, there's more protein. Not protein. There's more of the neutrons. There's more of the electrons. You understand what I'm saying? So that makes the difference in the metals because there's more of it. But there's still also, all of it is still hydrogen. No matter what.
No, that's the bond, baby. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. That is the bond where scientists have discovered that the hydrogen molecule or the hydrogen atom that exists with one proton, one neutron, one electron is so abundant. Not only that is abundant, but they find it bonding everything together. And also carbon. Let's not leave that out. But we're dealing with hydrogen, which is the #1 bonding element that bonds everything. But you don't call it hydrogen, like a piece of glass. Ceramics got a lot of water in it, but when it comes out the oven, it hardens up. It's a hydrogen bond in there. It turns into a carbon bond. You got to know these things in chemistry in order for you to even achieve plastic. You have to know these things in order for you.
Weed, man.
If I have sand, right, and if I have bionic arms, I can swivel my arm on that sand and make it glass, right? But it's sand that's turned into glass.
No. Listen, the heat of that. Listen, the heat and the friction is at putting that thing at a melting point. That turns that into it's a hydrogen bond that's in there, also a carbon bond because it's.
Sir, that's what I just said. I said if I had a bionic arm and I can move it fast enough to make the friction to make the glass. All I'm saying is that it still is going to be sand that has been turned into glass. It started off as sand.
No. You misunderstanding. I made that example because you saying hydrogen is everything. Yes and no. Yes, it bonds everything. Once the atoms double up, that is a whole new element. It is a whole new element. When the atoms start doubling up, tripling up, it's a whole new element. You're dealing with a new.
Right. Okay, you just said it's a whole new. When they start doubling up and tripling up, there's a whole new element. Okay, tell me what sense does that make to you, honey? That because it's double, and nothing happened to it. It didn't go through any type of alteration, no type of change. All it did was double up. What sense does it make to you, right? That it's a whole total separate element now because it's doubled or tripled.
Okay, I'm going to tell you very simple. Very simple. I'm telling you very simple. You for to disrupt me, but I'm telling you very simple. A lump of coal. You look up. Listen. You take a lump of coal. You look at it, right? If you strip it down to its totality and its elements, you might have a whole bunch of stuff to make up that coal. Versus a diamond. A diamond went under a chemical change. Now it's something totally different from that coal. But what it shares is a carbon bond and a hydrogen bond, meaning this. What you was explaining how can it not come from the hydrogen, since the hydrogen is the beginning? It's simple. It changes once the. Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody was asking me something. It changes when the atoms on it start changing. When the atoms double up, because the atoms is what is absolute. That is what's absolute. The proton, neutron, electron, that is what is absolute. When we look at those atoms, when we discovered hydrogen, we realized it was only one atom, one proton, one electron. That's how we identify with that. So when we went to the next thing, just say gold was the next thing, because hydrogen is typically hold on. Hydrogen is typically a noble gas. It ain't a solid. It ain't solid. It's a noble gas. Now, just say if you touch something solid like a piece of gold, when you look up under there, just say if it had 2 electrons, 2 protons, and 2 neutrons. That is totally different from that noble gas. Even though that noble gas is sharing that atom that holds a proton, neutron, electron. They share that, but it's a whole new element. I think you confuse the element with atom. It's a whole new element. When it start doubling it up on atoms, that's a whole new element.
Right. And I think you're confusing my question and maybe not comprehending what you're asking. I understand that, and that's my whole total point, sweetheart. Why is it, right? Let me sit. I don't know if I need to break it down or what, but I'll say it a little differently. Why is it that the same entire elements that are in hydrogen, right? The exact same elements, when you double them, you don't do anything to them. You don't alter them. You don't change them. You don't do anything to them. When you double them, they go to a whole total different element. We're talking about without any type of
They
taste.
back, and man, rolled them down the street smoking endo, sipping on gin and juice, which is hydro gin. The hydro and gin. Go ahead. Hydraulics, hydro, smoking hydro, and they got gin, which is hydrogen.
It
Go
doesn't
ahead.
make common sense, right? That it changes when we let's just say that. So it's hydrogen. Now hydrogen, because I've doubled my amount of hydrogen, I said let me get double the amount of hydrogen. Oh, now
No, you're not understanding. It's not the double amount of hydrogen, you're doubling the amount of atoms. Atoms is what makes up that element. If you double it up,
I don't understand totally. That's my whole question. You just I'm gonna leave it alone because you don't even hear what I'm asking you, obviously, because it's just going in circles right now. You're everything you keep explaining to me, I already comprehend, sweetheart. Everything you keep
You know
explaining,
why it's coming in? You know why it's going in circles, Queen?
it's not making sense.
You know why it's going in circles?
it makes sense, sister. You just don't want to accept it because I think you have something against science. Listen.
Yeah, that's true. Wait
Because
a minute.
I use
breaking up. I've been trying to get her mic clear. She be going in and out. Is it
most of
Yeah, there
scientism,
you go.
that's my exact point in everything in my conversation right now. Your point, you're scientifically correct. You believe in everything these scientists have put out there.
No, I don't believe it. I think to know, baby. I know about this. That ain't what I believe.
I'm glad you know, honey. So you keep sticking to that science that you know so well. While I'm going to stick to what I know well, which is my common sense versus the science.
Okay, if that's common sense, this is what I'm trying to figure out. When a human being is conceived on this planet, does it come out a fucking blob? Is it a blob or does it have figure like 5 hands and 5 fingers and hands and feet? Some motherfucking babies do come out deformed, but they still, the key word is form. And remember, Huey loved those root words. With that being said, the key word is form, but it comes out in the form. When sperm comes out of my dick, it's not in no form that I can recognize as hands, feet, and shit like that. The same thing with you. When you ovulate that egg, you cannot, it don't got hands and feet. It comes and atoms crash. And when atoms crash, they double up, they multiply. And guess what? They start splitting because there's a saying in science that hold on. Let me finish. They say I'm paraphrasing, 2 energies cannot occupy the same space. All right. That's where you get the divide from. Now the egg is splitting because it got so much energy. Now the atoms in it are constantly changing and multiplying. Now it comes right back together, then it explodes again. Boom. Now a baby is being.
Do your ears got fingers?
I would say no. No, they don't.
So your feet don't have hands.
I mean, if you want to count that embryo as one big blob of organ, yeah, you can say that. Okay, because the largest organ on the human body is the skin. But go ahead.
Saying, so your nose got eyes. And
if you talk about senses,
your eyes got a nose.
Oh, for sure. Now, if you're talking about senses, yeah. Now, if you're talking about ears got hands, no. If you say ears can feel, yes. Now, if you're talking about hands,
they got hands.
No, they don't got hands.
Yeah, they do. They got feet. Your ears got a heart and lungs. They even got teeth. You can hear them. They chatter. Your ears got lips and they talk. You can hear them. They talk. I mean, like, it's just, again, like I said about the A situation, A thing, right? If A is everything again, How do you separate what A is from and trying to talk about what A is not? How the fuck you gonna say A is not a 1 through 9, a A through Z, a every sign, a you, a me, a universe, a galaxy, a goddamn B, a goddamn A. A fucking, I mean, man, let me think of something that an A is not. Let me try to think of something. Y'all can help me along with this too. Anybody in the chat, let me know what the A is not. I'll wait. I will wait. I'm gonna challenge everybody. Fact, everybody, chat in the chat or somebody on the panel. The two other ones on the panel, man. If y'all can't tell me what ain't A, man, I mean, like, what else is there to say?
I'll be quite honest, sweetheart. I don't know what you mean by what is A. What is not A?
All right, let me say it like this. Are we on a podcast, right?
Yes.
All right. Are you a lady?
Yes.
Am I a person?
Yes.
All right. Now, is a car a car?
Yeah.
All right. Now, after this, right, I'm going to ask one more thing. And then after that, I want you to find something that you can tell me that it's not A. Is A not all of your ABCs and all of your 1, 2, 3s and anything that you can shape to form any kind of shape or sound to give you any kind of symbol or frequency or vibration? I mean, like, ain't it A?
A is not a sound.
Oh my God, you just said A ain't a sound, but you said A ain't a sound. A. How you just gonna say A ain't a sound?
Not a sound. That's saying the letter. It's not a sound. A. Well, no, you're right. It is a sound.
Oh, please, thank you, ma'am. I was just like literally gonna be like, man, I'm done with this shit.
You know, I'm not familiar with all these, the way y'all be saying these words.
Exactly, because this is why you up here, you don't get it because you trying to have understanding.
Right.
Yes, you want to understand it. So when you do finally get it, guess what's gonna happen when you understand? Guess what? Let me tell you. You want me to tell you?
What?
That shit gonna fall on your head. And that shit gonna be so goddamn heavy, it's gonna feel like the weight of the world on your shoulders. And you're gonna realize that goddamn, I might have my head on my shoulders, and my head just might be the weight of the world on my shoulders.
Well, shit, that's already going on. So I ain't looking forward to that.
Well, shit. Well, welcome to the party.
That's going on.
I just said my head is like a shark's fin. I got a big head. I'm gonna start putting my nose up in the sky so everybody can see the shark fin. Cause I'm trying to implode in something. I'm like backed up. I'm gonna bust somebody's ass when I get up in there. You know what I'm talking about? My wife know it. Shit, we been in a bad accident. I ain't want to goddamn be fucking up her insides like that.
Hopefully y'all be better. She'll be better soon, rather.
Yeah, we good. We get her. You know what I mean? Who knows it? I'm just saying, like, I'm in there. I'm still in there now. I'm in that motherfucker just trying to clear up all of this shit. All of the commotion and confusion that's going on inside this belly, inside this baby, while we trying to birth this beautiful baby out here.
Right. I don't know. I think the question I was trying to just pose to think about. I was actually trying to say, think about, does that make sense? Or maybe I should have said, does it make sense what I was asking? Because to me, it makes no sense how the elements double the same exact element. Nothing is added or taken away. They're just double, but they become something different. It just doesn't make sense to me.
It became an entity of its own. It became
Because,
what it was.
well, I tell you what. If you listen to me long enough, I could I explain it all the time. But to make it as easy as I possibly can, when the neutron, the proton, and the electron, what makes up the atom, when that doubles, that atom now becomes a new element. It goes from it. Okay, well, however how they got it on a periodic table. You know what? Let me go ahead and Google the periodic table so I can tell you chronologically how they are going. Hold on for a hot second.
I know the first three is hydrogen, then it goes from hydrogen to helium, then it goes from helium to carbon.
Right. That's what they discovered. Okay. The biggest noble gas that's out there, this hydrogen gas, carry one electron, one proton, one neutron. They collected another noble gas that was different from hydrogen. We know helium in itself is different from hydrogen as a gas. They two totally different gases.
Well,
How are
they two totally different?
That's what I'm trying to explain. The atoms multiplied. Now instead of having one, you got two. Instead of two, you got three. That's a new element. Instead of three, you got four. That's a whole new element. Instead of four, you got five. That's a whole new element. That's how that thing goes.
Even
now,
what you saying it like that, right? Okay, I'm just saying this. I know how it goes, baby. I know the periodic table. I don't know each and every one because it's so large. But I do understand, and this is why I posed the question. My problem with it is that the reason I don't agree with it, I'll say that I don't agree with it because to me it just makes no common sense that something can double without making it different. It's not different. When helium has one proton, one neutron, one electron. When you go over and then the the hydrogen does. Then you go to the helium and it has two protons, two neutrons, two electrons. Then you go up to the it's actually lithium. I said carbon, I'm sorry. But the lithium, then it has three protons, three neutrons, three electrons. All it's doing is adding a different one addition of the same element. It's not changing. It's not like it adds it's not saying, okay, now we have one proton, two neutrons, and one electron.
No, they got those. They got those. They call them isotopes. They have those. Those are unnatural occurrence in nature that chemicals
they're unnatural. But
no. You're not understanding. You have natural occurring crystallizations. Then you have some that will mix. When the crystals are mixed, then you get something totally different. That's what they call unnatural.
Right.
That is an unnatural occurrence. But in order for it to take place, you need two natural things. Now, this is where I'm going to get to this crux. It's like the planet Earth, right? Okay. Because the scientists are trying right now their best to create the M theory or the string theory or the God particle, right? With that, they're going to be able to discover how everything came about in terms of why does one atom makes up hydrogen and 50 atoms make up gold or whatever the case may be. Why does it do that, right? Because they're still trying to figure it out. Like when they dig up the ground and they find that gold, that's a natural occurrence that happened. They look under a microscope and they find out what's all in the gold. And they come to find out, oh, it's a high level of carbon. There's a high level of nitrogen in it. There's a high level of this. But with all those atoms added, it turned it into gold. So that element is now known as gold because it got 50 electrons, 50 protons, and 50. Okay, it's 50 all three phases. But with that being said, that's how they are able to I can't say the damn word. I'm fumbling over my words, but they are able to tell the difference between what elements are what, even though they know it's coming from one element that is the proton, neutron, electron that makes up the hydrogen. That's what they know. We know this, that one electron, one proton, and one neutron makes up hydrogen. and everything else is a derivative of that, but it's in the bond. It's hydrogen in everything, like everything, but we don't call it hydrogen. But in chemistry, when you break it down, hydrogen is always in it. Yeah, hydrogen is always in it. Like TAC got hydrogen in it. Everything, yo, rubber. If you break down the scientific
night.
name,
That's why I said the night. The night was the shining armor, right? Which was the Trojan. He rode it, right? He rode the horse, which was the thoroughbred. Fuck it, man. Y'all go ahead, man. I mean, like, I be looking at shit totally different. I think I got another way of just looking at everything. I don't know.
Oh no, I understand what she's saying, but this is what makes New Element. Everything got that bond in it.
Because all elements was inside of you, man. Each one of us came out with our own bag, just like the puppy. The puppies all came out the same goddamn mama, man, but they split all up in that motherfucker to come out individually in their own world, looking at the same ball, sucking off the same titty at the different nipple. It was like, man, I came out first. Let me get the titty first. It's like, man, all right, man. You can't tell who came out first. Man, is it? All right, fuck it, bro. Everything is out. Man, your eyes are split open. You talking about you can't believe how it was all split and stayed the same? When you split and stayed on yourself, your hands, you said, man, look, man, I got a split decision to make. You was like, on one hand, I'm gonna do this, and on the other hand, I'm gonna do this. Well, goddamn, the feet said, listen, I want to be on the other hand too. It was like, man, goddamn, that's how the feet had hands. The feet came in handy. Your ears was handy. You can hear the footsteps. The footsteps was, all right, fuck it, man. All right, cool, man. Y'all just, I don't know. All right. Y'all got it, man. Y'all get it, man. Y'all got it. Y'all got it, man. This is like, the more we can define shit, the smarter we are, man. We're going to figure it out, man. When we just know, we're going to look at all the definitions, and it's going to be definite. Then it's going to be a definite, right? And it's going to be a depth in there. All right. Yeah, go ahead, man. There's definitions. It's a definite. It's a defin. You know, I was talking about we in the ocean and we like the sharks or the shark's fin. Man, the deaf fin is like a limp noodle. The girl be like, man, this nigga got a deaf fan, girl. You know what I mean? You in the ocean fucking with the mermaids, and the mermaid said, girl, I ran into the shark. It was I ran into a great white shark. This motherfucker fin was loose. I lied. Oh, Lord have mercy. Please help me. Help me. Oh, Lord. What is going on? Oh, Lord. I know I should never start using the damn Google. Google. Let me say. Before Google, right? How was we defining any of this shit? Was we just saying, man, we were walking around with a dictionary, hey, bro. Hey, man. The Knight said, man, that it was there in 2015 BC. That was like 200 and goddamn. That was 1 billion steps ago. We had to take 1 billion steps to get through so many years. I'm gonna write a book. I'm writing a book about this shit. Yeah, I swear. I'm gonna write a book, and this shit gonna stay in goddamn I'm gonna think of a word. How can I think of it? Like, I'm just gonna have lines, and that's gonna say the time. That's gonna say the words and everything. It's just gonna be one line, and then people gonna be like, that was the first word that said living there, the year that it was, the time, the first document that was recorded, time that they looked at the video, drove the car to ride on it. That was the first timeline. I'm gonna write the first timeline. Oh, this sorcery, the power of sorcery. If I could just write a book, I don't care though. None of y'all leave it. I'm just gonna go dirty it out. I'm gonna bury that motherfucker in somebody's closet. I'm gonna tell them to look it up. I'm gonna be like, they're gonna be like, bro, look what we found out, bro. Nigga, in the first timeline, it said that, nigga, bro. It said, bro. It even said shawty, bro. It said shawty swing, son. They'll be like, God damn, bro. In the beginning of the time, he said shawty was freaking a little something. And they gonna be breaking it down. They said, no, shawty was a freak. He was a freak in the Zoid. He was a Zoid. The Zoids was a Zoid. He was a Zodiac. And it was like, man, he was an iconic Zoid in the freaks. He was a freaky Zoid because he had a bottom. He had a tail. He had a tail on his tail. He had a female on it. He was lying. He was a bear skin. He was even a dog with a feline teeth, and he killed everything that he ate. He had an apple in his eye, and he was applying cations. They were like, what? What did they say? Help me. Dude, somebody over in the world, please, somebody help me try to figure out what is going on. I don't know nothing. I gotta be the dumbest nigga in the world. Because I think that I don't know nothing because it's N-O. And I can't say that I do because I'm thinking that it's yes. And yes is N-O. And to know knowledge means to know the ledge? What? No, it's no ledge? What? But it's a silent K there. A silent K. What? What are we going to say now? I'm going to leave it right there so y'all can say, well, I can say something about the now. What we going to say now? See? Nothing. Because there's no thing to say. What is the only no that you ever know before they put you in this thing? You said ABC, A, L, I'm in. L, I'm an in. I'm in it. I'm in the hole. I'm in the hole. Please. Lord have mercy. Lord, I got issues, y'all. Please, somebody help me out. Please. I need some medicine. Somebody, please. I'm a malfunction. The mail is gonna start functioning. Please, y'all. I'm gonna put my cash app out here. I don't want the mail to function. What is your mail? Your mail don't function. If your mail don't function, which is the mail, which is the letter. We were talking about letters, so if you can't, all right. Flat Earth male, which is female. Sanchez is a flat Earth male. Oates is a father. He's a father. He's a fat earther. Please, y'all. Yo, man, what is going on? I'm getting off of here. All right, dark comedian. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. So I really don't get it. I don't get it, bro. I mean, hey, listen.
It's the spell, bro.
It is the spell, bro. Let me ask you this, bro. If we had to know all of this shit, right? If we had to know all these definitions and the Phoenicians and all of this shit, right? Why didn't he give us a textbook book to our ass? Well, he gave us skin, he gave us eyelids, he gave us everything. Why not just attach you know how if you get a new system, right? If you get a new game, a new anything, you gotta put something together. Even if we had to come here and try to figure out this puzzle and we didn't put this puzzle together, why didn't we have the instructions so we can know what to put together first. Cause we just script what?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, bro, I heard what you said, man. Hey, that English dictionary ain't no hoe, ain't it?
Man. Bro, if you don't get no standard none of this shit, boy.
Hey, I get it, bro. I get you. And I was trying to hurry up. I was busy. I've been rushing trying to hurry up so I can get on here. I'm like, damn, let me hurry up for this nigga drop off because he getting frustrated with this shit. Cause I was getting frustrated just listening to it, bro. I'm like, hey, that spell shit, man. That shit strong as fuck, bro. Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I've been thinking about, and I've been writing down, and I've been dipping into this shit, and it's gonna tie right into what your issue is. Now, I've heard motherfuckers say this was our language, right? Before anybody came over here and something. But nah, I gotta take that away, bro. It was something else. Because England is English. And that is the language that we're speaking.
Yeah.
See, so that means that the language that means that the
ing. It ain't even ing. It's sort of kind of ing.
That means listen, Huey, that means that the language that we're speaking is not our language. It may be pieces of our language, but it's not our language. Unless your ass came from Great Britain, motherfucker, this ain't your fucking language. And that's where the discrepancy and the roadblocks that we gonna have and disagreements with each other because we're all speaking different languages to each other.
And guess what? We did come from Great Britain, and they scared to say that, bro, because guess what Great Britain is to me, bro? Say it for me one time. So we in the mindset, you know how I be dealing with words. If I said Great Britain, what would I say it was?
Actually, I never heard you speak on Great Britain, but I can take a stab at it.
I'm just saying, fuck how I talk about Great Britain. How do I break words down, and how would I break Britain down?
You would say the Brit-in-dom. Brit-in-dom. Brit into you.
See, start thinking it. There you go. Keep on going. Keep on.
Brit into you. Let me see. Let me break it down.
What is Britain to you? See, what is Britain to you?
Well, I could just say buy Rit.
Say it.
Buy Rit nigga. Buy a nigga. Shit, right? I'll start breaking the word down.
Or be
buy
writing.
A nigga.
Be writing. Or be written. It was been written. Or it was written because it was be. It had to been written, but it had to be writing. Written.
Been writing.
Which is be writing.
Okay, I can feel that.
And you told me that I need to start doing what?
Writing.
Writing, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. I remember I told you that, yeah.
Right, which is writing, and with writing is the same thing as putting symbols together. So it's what you call withdrawing. So withdrawing is what you get a current C.
Yeah, that's deep.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? So if we were the current and we were C, we was now in the sea. Like I said, we are ocean or fishes in the sea. When we always say that the girls and women, what your mama said, boy, don't be over there fighting your brother about no girl. It's plenty what? Fish in the what?
Girls in the sea.
With this fish in the motherfucking sea. Because we know that we gonna get the pearl, which is the pearl tongue. You know, a pearl is inside of what? The sea what? Shell. Shell. She is Miss Shell.
Yeah.
So
The seashell.
which is the Miss Shell. She is the shell, the one with the pearl in the middle, and the pearl was what? The jewel or the gem or the G or the J
Or the fruit.
or the fruit. Well, they would say that a motherfucker was a fruit because he got love for a man, and they told us, "Don't." This is what made us stop believing in what you call a higher power or a higher self, because the man was always in the mind, and we don't want to fall in love with a man, so we'll never fall in love with our mind.
Yep. Hey, Huey. I don't want to change the subject or anything, but when the last time we talked, and Homeboy was on here, and what was I talking about? I was talking about having a different language, having a different speech, having a different dialect. You know what I'm saying? And I personally think like the craft of that, it's taking place, bro. So everybody could be on the same page, because when you freeze ice, right? When you freeze water, you call it ice. But is it really still water or is it ice? They just put a different name on it. It's still water, bro.
What made us look at it different? So when we said, "I'm finna give me some ice," we looked at water and we made ice because your eyes were looking at it and you made it freeze, bro. Because you looked at it and you said that's what the spell was, bro.
It's right. It's the same thing. They just put a name on it. They put a spell on it. And so that's the same thing when it comes to the periodic table. Who gives a fuck what they called it? They just put a name on it.
Literally.
Instead of calling it gold, we can call it
dog.
We can call it a fucking leaf if we want to. Shit.
Yes.
I want some leaves.
Gold is a lodge. LODG, which is GE, or the lodge, or goldage.
We gotta stop being caught up on this English language, man. It's got everybody in disparity too. You know, so I know we gotta speak it to understand each other, but we shouldn't fight over words.
And that's what we do. Fight over. That's what we fight over. We like, man,
we battling over words, bro.
In the middle of my line because I was speaking, so you cut me off. You cut the line.
My bad.
No. That I ain't saying you doing that. This is what I'm saying. This is what we be arguing about. How I was trying to explain it is the spell. It's because you know how if we standing in line at school and a nigga broke the line. This is what niggas is arguing about. Man, you cut me off in line, bro. Because he in the middle of his speech was he trying to finish his line. But all you did was came in and say, hey, yeah, bro, I like that. And just try to give your input in, thinking that he can just come in, he gonna finish saying what he's saying, because you just, man, being next line, you was next in line, or you was in the line, or you was just in the whole other side of the line in the same place where he was at.
Hey.
Shout out to the Greek guys out there.
What's up, Mind's Eye? What's up, man?
Oh, y'all got it, man. Man, I've been trying to get up here so long. It's been a lot of drama, man. I'm talking about my English. Hey, y'all tearing it up and putting it back together, man. Shout out to you, Dark Million.
Thank you.
Everybody else that I missed. Yeah. Oh, bro. This was that you talking about the alpha and the beta?
Yeah, I think we was all talking about the alpha and beta. Yeah, they brought that up. Yep.
Hey, that's where say the whole thing kind of dealing with the spell. It does leave us numb. You know where the letters are dealing with numbers. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And
they come in number order. They are in order like numbers are. Order got to deal with numbers.
Yeah, it literally leaves, like, say, blood boiling. You know, like, say, a rubber band on your finger that's so tight it'll have your finger blue. You know what I mean? The spell, it's numbing. Like, once
once you see how it's been, you know, say had us in the dark all of this time, we've been in the dark like with this spell, kind of thinking, well, look at this. Like all of this time, all the way up to now, before any of us knew about this spell, we was voting, right? We was casting a ballot for, you know, say these presidential runs they be voting on and all. You know, we didn't know what we was talking about, and the powers that, you know, they knew we didn't know what we was talking about. So the whole thing, like dealing with where you asked to say if they was the genie, where you asked the witch master to make your life better, they know you don't even know what you're talking about. So they gonna give you what they want to give you. You know what I mean?
Right.
All of this time, you know, they've been giving us what they look at. Everything that we want, it makes us wannabes. You know, we still want for things. Like where before we start talking about what we wanted, we didn't want for nothing. We wasn't casting the vote and saying anybody was better than the next person. That's like, you know, like say one child trying to play mama against daddy.
Hey man, get out my head. I swear for I was just gonna say that's just like mama and daddy. You can't pick, oh, I want my mama the best, my mama the best parent. Or your mama can't tell you that. Your mama can't say that little Tyrone is the best son. Like you a piece of shit over there. You ain't shit. You ain't gonna never be shit over there. You a sorry motherfucker over there. You know what I mean? Like, come here, baby. Come over here. You can get this steak over here. Hey, man, you go over there and eat with the dog and get your ass on the corner and eat in the corner on your fucking knees. You know, it's like, what? Like, damn, mama, is you serious? You treating me like this? It's like, okay, well, fuck, I guess I'm in the mall. I mean, like, damn.
Hey, like, look like, the child gonna turn somebody out.
Did he break up?
Yeah, he been chopping up, bro.
I swear for man, the StreamYard do not like bro, because he let him get like 5 minutes out every time they try to break this man up, bro. Yeah, there you go, God.
We heard you that time.
Okay, am I clear?
A little bit.
Yeah, you way clear.
Okay, that's cool. I need to stop it, man. I got these whack ass wireless pieces. You know, they got me in the earbud game. But yeah, it's like where you taught him how to spell. Now he playing alphabet with you. You know what I mean? The little monkey in the middle type of shit. You feel me? And you know we the keys. Say the little boys and all of that. But hey, anyway, as far as this whole thing with the how we do our teaching and all of that, Huey P, man, this shit's so intricate where it's like it's to be how they say it's to be sold and not told, right?
Right.
So that's where I feel like say everybody who meets up here, if you know if you really about changing for the better, man, it's time for, you know, because if we deal with say being the whole, it's too many people lost, man, and they don't give a shit about waking up, you know what I mean? So the great do gotta separate, man. Like, what you think? We gotta take
man, that's
ours,
crazy,
you know.
man. Me and Jenny Mom was talking about the same thing, bro. It's like, damn, it's like you can get out of indoctrination, right? And then you can come into truth, and your truth can become indoctrination because you have to end up telling the world your truth, which is a re-indoctrination just so they can get it. It's like, god damn, how we gonna undoctrinate the people to give them some more truth, and they can't get it, which is gonna turn into indoctrination again.
That's what the fuck I've been trying to say the whole fucking time. Shit. Oh shit! With the words in the English, man, you gotta think outside the box. You can't go back into Google. You can use it to try to make a point,
And all
but
that's gonna do is put you back
at the
under the spell. Once you start going in there, you're gonna want to
yeah
get back in. Or
yeah
you didn't get it, they gonna think that that's the method to do it because they're gonna be like, oh, he did it this way. Nah, y'all didn't even go back and look at the ABC class that I showed y'all where I did not utilize Google. I used my mind to show y'all my design, not to go over there. And my design is what lead me to the truth where I don't have to look at Google. I don't have to go to Google. So why the fuck do I not? Why the fuck can I show y'all my design? I'm trying to show y'all the design so y'all can do what mine's eye doing, what I'm doing,
you gotta be
doing, what fucking PR Corey is doing, which is knowing your gift and be able to utilize it, man, to the fucking greatest of your ability.
We looking at it from the heart.
Yeah,
you gotta reinvent yourself. You gotta reinvent your truth. Yeah, I can hear you, Mind's Eye. Yeah, you got to reinvent your truth because you have to remember you were lied to your whole life. So you can't tell the truth with the lie. You have to get rid of the lie altogether. I can't explain to you what certain shit is by using a lie, but at the end of the day, you have to figure this shit out within yourself, bro. It's like,
yep, because you ain't gonna be able to show them. You ain't gonna be able to even show them that it is a lie to try to expose the lie because that's utilizing the lie. For you tell them that is wrong, and you say, man, that ain't wrong. This is the way it is. You utilizing the lie right there. So there's no way around it, bro. You just got what they say: be still and hush. Shut. Shit.
Yeah, you gotta listen.
That's
Shit.
it. Just be quiet and see where they. You got it, God. Go ahead.
Wow. Hey, look, that's where I said, like, I looked up and like everybody else, you get attacked sometimes, or you get say put down, like you some type of god or dog. I mean,
right.
It's where like sometimes I wish I never said a goddamn thing.
Right.
As far as my wake up, you know what I'm saying? Because people gonna disrespect and neglect where you come on your own merit. You ain't playing with these people. They are literally disrespect and take you for granted. Where they'll be somewhere else paying for bullshit that's a total construct. You hear me? And they feel like they done something with that green piece of shit paper. Like you didn't really do nothing but really hinder your brother because you didn't let your brother and your sister know that they the money. They are the born money. Like where you say you gonna be okay, this is the book. And they took that out of they took it out your chest and they gave you a book and put it in your hand. You hear me? Where the guy was always being okay. We are the beings that's okay until we KO. One day you got to go. You're gonna be knocked out that box that's your body. You feel me? So we're like, am I breaking up?
Nah, you good.
You good, bro.
Yeah, kind of like that where like say I'll manifest my own book. And yeah, it'll be my total truth, but to you it's gonna be indoctrinated or indoctrination because this is not your book. Like where it's this came from my heart and my truth is mine. My truth can be totally factual with everything and everybody in this world, but this is my truth. So it's a lot of you gotta get your own. So everybody, if they came to you resonating on the greatest level where, they are totally lying to you because that's they fucking truth. You got, like you just said, Dr. Chameleon, you got to do your own thing. And I ain't talking about on O-N. Shit, this shit is N-W-O-W-N.
Yeah. And check this out. And to all the people out there that's paying their tithes, bro, please do not approach me with that nonsense, bro, because I ain't paying no tithes over here. You feel me? I don't do that. I'm not paying my tithes.
Yep.
Look, that
You know,
keep
because
the
that
giants
ties
down.
that ties you
Yep.
to that group, that religion, that focus. That's
Hey,
your
look,
reality.
look, you just look. That's Michael Jackson. Leave me alone video. He was tied down. He was a big ass amusement park.
Oh my God, y'all just
For
said
people who
something.
love fuckery, he was paying his tithes, and that shit had him tied to the floor.
And guess
Let's
what
go.
y'all? Guess what y'all just
Let's go,
said?
man.
Tied down. And we was talking about a while ago. We was talking about the Moors, the Marines. What they do? They was the anchor that tied down the boats, which was the ships or the shipments that the corporations had. So every time that we go to work or labor and do what pay, that is tithing. So that's what tied us to this corporation and tied us to the system. Keep on paying, and we ain't paying true attention. So until we as a people stop tithing, we gonna be tied in, literally.
Facts. Hey, what? Tied in with the mob, the mark of the beast.
Yes.
You feel me? Look at this shit. Look at this shit, man. I wanted to see what y'all thought about this. You know what I'm saying? It's a fresh thought. But it's where y'all remember we had them Ninja Turtles, man. Them Ninja Turtles had them a little furry sensei, man.
A little star. He was a star.
You hear me? But what was he? He was a rat, wasn't he?
Yeah,
now
yeah.
they said they said we
S-T-R-A-T, rats, right.
And look, what was his name? Splinter. A Splinter in your motherfucking
Master
mind.
Splinter.
Yep.
Yeah. Look, it's where like you peep the game on that where they said the rat's a snitch. The rat got game. The rat teaches you how. Go ahead.
No, the rat had a tail. He had a tail to tell.
He got a tail to tell. You hear me? This is the well to tell. Everything got a tail to tell. Like you know how they say a dolphin to eat a little pretty marine fish. Then behind that came a fucking shark ate the dolphin. And then after the shark ate the dolphin, the fucking whale ate the shark. You know what I mean? Like everything got a tail to tell. Like we chasing our tail. You know what I mean? Like where you look up the whole thing with this rat, where if you can keep a rat out of your house at ankle level, you can handle any fucking thing that the rat is teaching you. Look, like say they take them little
down motherfuckers. He like the lowest motherfucker down to the ground, right besides like a snake. And they one and the same. That's why they both tail wag the same way, right?
Yes.
And the turtles lived in the sewer. Remember that. They lived underground.
Hey, that's where the green shit is. You know what I'm saying? Literally.
The waist.
No, the waistline. You
the
feel me?
waistline.
Yeah, look. You know,
Shout out to the Great Wisdom Seeker. What's up, Great One?
Yo, what's happening, fellas? Just cooling. Yes, sir.
That's my nigga, man.
Yeah, Lord.
What's up, Wisdom?
Cooling, my man. You already know. Y'all boy made me come up here when I heard about the Moor and the ankle. My bad, go ahead. You was already talking.
Oh, you good? We you know.
Yeah. Y'all that made me come up though. When y'all were talking about the anchor and the Moor and shit, you know what I mean? I came in on that. I was like, damn, okay, anchor, Moor. And I came in a little bit before that because you were saying something about goddamn, I forget the word you were saying. But it made me think about the word documentation though. You know what I mean? When you were like, yeah. When y'all talk about indoctrination, it made me think about documentation. You know what I mean? Like how you were saying about the anchor or whatever. That means you document it, like you docked. You know what I mean? You dock at the ship, you dock at shore. You see what I'm saying?
The doctor.
Yes, docking the mental.
Right at your mama's shore.
That's right.
The doctor was right at our mama's shore. You know, where our daddy should have been delivering his own payload. Go ahead, though.
Yeah, I just thought it was interesting though about the documentation part, because you were saying about writing stuff down, like you know, when people get to reading, or like why can't he just tell you from his own mind what it is? You know what I mean, without having to go to Google and stuff like that, because it hasn't been documented.
Yep. Which is so they can see shore, so they can see that it's shore. Meaning
see that it's shore. Damn.
Hey, now look. Look, where you raise your hands, you raise the vibration. You raise the
Yeah,
vibration. Look, look, you know, say the modern day human being. You look, motherfuckers ain't even musky. They musky.
they
Motherfuckers
must.
is so under the spell. Ain't nobody musky, but we musty. Y'all know
Yeah,
what I'm
they
talking
must
about.
eat. They must eat.
This right. Look. Instead of us being musty, we musty.
Yeah, you went out again, man.
Was he finna say must see?
Yeah, that's what he said. That's exactly what he
Yeah,
said.
That's what I thought he
yeah.
said. You
Am I
must see.
back?
Yeah.
Yeah, you back.
Yeah, look, I was saying musky, like you know, your arms potent, like where you raise your hand to be sure it was praise. It wasn't the left hand up trying to answer the teacher. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing with raising and praising, you will put both of them up when you know you sure what you into. Like both hands go up, and you better not be. Well, back in the times, it wasn't a problem with being musky.
So you better not be
You
unsure.
know, you got your hand up. Hey, and look,
You must see the truth, bro. You must see it.
hey, hey, look, y'all. I can smell you, bro. I can smell you. My nose know that you sure you must know. You must see something like real spit. Dealing with it. Dealing with it. Look, the nose. Hey, what you say, Huey P? My nose is like a shark.
Hey, look how natural he said it. He was like, "Nah, man, you must know.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it, so I know you know
I
it."
mean, yeah, man. Hey, imagine all the ball players stinking on the NBA court, man. Everybody spectating smell you niggas. You know what I'm saying? But
You
like
gotta.
this, the modern day, human don't know about this smell. It's just it's a smell of weed or marijuana.
What they say? What they say? That's some meat. That must be me, man. That's gonna be me where I'm at. Which is like mesquite. What you got? You got something
Hey,
on the grill? What would you cooking?
What?
Some mosquitoes, like mosquitoes with the words, like
facts. Look. Where we deal with this kind of shit. Look, I was gonna say something about this rat. You know what I'm saying? Where they got us, it's all a reverse curse where people they standing on it.
Damn, as soon as you go in, your shit start fucking up every fucking
every
time.
time. I'm talking about long as he laughing. And long as you laughing, bro, you might as well just laugh and talk at the same time. This gonna let you through. Cause as soon as you go to talking, pull that rope on that dog neck.
Hold on, nigga. Oh, you trying to get serious? Oh, nah, nigga, nah.
Who was that? They was talking about the he said the mom, it was a comedian. He was talking about the parents walking around with the dog chain on the damn kids and shit. He said the goddamn white people walk around with the little choke chain on the kids and shit, pulling them. Shut your ass. It was Bernie Mac with the Bernie Mac.
Oh shit!
Oh
Man.
shit! You better put that down, boy. Get over here.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, man. Your shit be doing some crazy
Sound
shit though,
flawless?
bro. Yeah, you pretty good now.
Yes, sir.
Your shit better.
Right, man. They had went off and shit. But look, it's where no buts. It's where we look at it. You know how say mice and rats they drop they shit. They shit it be like little bitty. It'd be like a little ball that's on the dice, right?
Yeah.
Or the polka dot that's on the dice. This is rat and mouse shit, right? It remind me of Follow the Drip. What you need?
Yeah. You talk about the little Hershey kisses.
The little Hershey kisses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, where you follow the drip, you will find the rat, right? The rat will look up at you like, damn. Like, you know what I'm saying? Look, this Tom and Jerry, bro, they've been telling us this shit. Like where every like say the no pun intended, you know, say the Chinese, the Korean, you know, the Asian races, man, it ain't nothing on this planet that they ain't reaching for and smashing it. You know what I'm saying? Everything is after something. Like if you hear you got to eat, I don't give a fuck what it is. It could be the prettiest plant. Hey, y'all even know about the Venus flytrap. We gotta eat.
Everything is being chased. Everything is trying to be ate. Everything is trying to be seen, or heard, or taste.
I mean, fam, you know it.
The
You know
Venus,
how we do.
the Venus flytrap is the pussy, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
pussy eat. Pussy eating, pussy getting ate.
Yes.
Pussy spitting out bodies, man.
Yes, it's eating meat.
Vice versa. Say the Venus flytrap, it'll take in the whole fly's vessel. For that woman, she spit me out alive.
She spit the bones out.
You hear me? Alive,
Literally.
like, you know what I mean?
Literally.
Real spit. So look, everything is being chased. Look, like imagine Tom and Jerry, that fucking cat got his hand through that fucking hole. You know what I'm saying? He trying to reach for the rat. And they do this shit episode after episode after
Like
fucking
what you
episode.
talking about? You talking about when the mouse, what you said, Jerry, he was chasing with the yellow bird, the little yellow bird, and then the cat was chasing the rat, and the dog was chasing the cat, which is what it was on attack. The cat, the dog, the god was attacking the fucking attacking the house. It was in the mouse of the house with the bird house. The bird was in the bird house eating, and then the mouse ate the bird, right? And then the cat ate the whole bird house, ate the bird and the
house.
And the house. And then the goddamn dog ate the bird, the house, the damn mouse, and the rat, and the goddamn the bird with the bird seeds in it. The bird seeds. And with the bird seed, he went down and was like,
you remember that shit when we was little motherfuckers? Like I remember they took us on the field trip, man, and they gave us all fucking owl, like the owl be having them little balls and all of the whatever that owl ate, and you break it down with your gloves and shit, and it be bones and shit in there. Y'all remember that?
Nah, boy, you was on. I skipped that class. I was late that day.
Look. I was gonna say. Then the old lady came in and hit Jerry with the motherfucking hit Tom with the motherfucking broom, and he spit out the bird in the house.
And then
and the mouse.
And she went in the house and had to feed Daddy, right? And Daddy did what? Daddy said, guess what? I got something that need to come out of me. And he went and ate the shit that was running through him. The shit ran from him because it said, man, we got to hurry up and get back to the water, bro. Because when we get to the water, we get to go through the system again, which is we get to go down the drain, right? So this is what's important about the drain again. The drain in the sink, in the kitchen sink, and in the bathroom, in your shower drain, and the toilet drain. Because the drain, everything that went down the drain came down as what? Some more shit, which is the rain. The drain is the rain.
The rain.
It is the rain.
Hey, you just made me see we all literally walking tornadoes. Like say you are a walking toilet.
Actually, you just made me realize that we're all just recycled.
Yes.
We are recycled.
Being recycled. We are recycled beings.
And that
recycled beings.
A cycle is what's spinning, or a cycle is a psychotic person or something that is spinning like a Tasmanian devil, which is this fucking tornado or the whirlwind that we are in. We are spinning in the whirlwind.
Yeah.
We are spinning the court. We are turning. We are turning our head. And turning.
We are the recycle of our,
which is disaster. A disaster.
Hey, look. So look at this. In all essence, I know y'all remember the movie Twister, where they was talking about they was chasing the damn the storms with they had these little things. It was a whole bunch of little pies. They literally called it Dorothy.
Yes,
Remember
they
Dorothy?
did.
Look, remember Dorothy went up. She went
Crazy.
up in the tornado in the movie, and she came out in the Wonderland, like where she was in the dull state. She went up in the tornado, and she came out in Oz,
Yes,
right? And
yes.
that's where the color was. That's where the color was. But this is your daddy literally chasing your mama. We chasing tornadoes.
Yes, bro. And what's she
Look,
doing? The moon is doing what? Running in the circle.
Like y'all said, recycling. You know what I mean? Because we are the recyclement of our mom and dad.
And
that's fact.
just like let's add the cycle into what wisdom seeker was telling us about the circles that we are pushing. When one go forward and we go forward, and you can tell that you are doing what the pedals is doing, which is on a bicycle, which is both. It's our the bicycle.
Yes. Because what the two bikes is like each side of our body,
Right.
like drop breaking down the other day. You know what I mean?
Yes. With the chain. The chain is in the middle of the bike, right? Which is
God damn, your fucking spinal cord.
Yeah, with the spinal cord and how it goes, which it's the gears. It's the gears, and the same thing like our wheels is turning, just like above and so both so below. With the gears is what you call our sky or our cosmic sky or the cosmic egg. And like the other brother Mar was showing us the other day when he had the flat Earth, the thing was spinning on the bottom, like under your feet, counterclockwise, or in the top of the sky is spinning clockwise.
Yeah, sir.
Like a train will operate the same thing like the trains with your legs choo 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 moving upon with the fucking shit. It's the same shit, bro, which is your two cycles. And you spinning, bro, above, under you, in front of you, and behind you. So all four of those, and you are the middle, which is the center point, which is the 4.5. So everything above you is spinning above your head, underneath your feet, and in front of you and behind you. Like Wisdom Seeker was saying, when you walking forward, it's opening the water up, and then the water is falling down behind you. It open up, and then it close the door, but it let the water fall down behind you as you moving through, which we would call this air or gas or this fucking water, ice. You know what I mean? Ice is.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Living in
Hey,
ice. God damn.
Oh,
Go ahead.
That made me think about that. Remember we talked about if you could submerge the sun under the ocean, how it'll be, it'll just, it'll chafe off say whatever layer that's touching the sun. I can imagine, it was a physical disc or something like where you would put hot steel up under the water while you blacksmithing.
Yeah, well, I hope the law that does not happen. Real tough.
Right. Look, it's happening right now with every beat of your heart. Like imagine, you could blow up a balloon inside of a balloon, inside of a balloon, inside of a balloon, inside of another balloon, right? So if you got thick skin, and I learned this, I just lost my nephew to a bullet. You know what I mean? And this is where I seen him fight for his life, and I know the layers that's his body. He was a young man. He wasn't fully grown, and he got hit in the center of his soul, and it was where, like, if he could have kept another balloon, blowing up while one broke, while one kept popping, in order for him to heal. Like this is where, like, you would keep peeling the scab on your skin. You know what I mean? Like you would keep peeling it back, and it'll start bleeding. Like those who, say scratch on their skin and the surface. But this is like the balloon. Like with every heartbeat, this is the sun shining. You know what I mean? Where you can't stop this sonar or this sonic blast that's coming out. Your radiant vibration, your life, your vibration is literally felt when you come in the room. You know what I mean?
Hey, he going deep right there when he talking about the balloon, kind of like balloon inside of a balloon, and
Yeah.
I kind of put my own thing together, right? I take the 5-pointed star, I take 2 5-pointed star and 2 6-pointed star, and I put all of them together, and I get the whole 25 hours. That
Mm.
that basically each time they pray is when the sun expand. Every time the sun, like, basically from the time the sun raise to the time the sun keep on expanding to the sunset, that's when they pray.
Mm. That's right.
Hey,
Hey,
clarify a
hey,
little bit for me, Raul. Like, what's up with you? First of all, brother.
Hey,
We
hey,
Peace,
I'm gonna
bro.
tell you. I'm gonna
Peace.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you what I took from that. I'm
mm,
gonna tell you wisdom. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. Uh, what I was gonna say is what I took from what Raul just said is it's a reason why when you look at the sun when it's at its brightest, that it hurts your eyes and you're gonna look away because you're not supposed to know the sun. I believe that. I believe that the Creator put the sun there for to remind you of the Creator, but you're not supposed to look directly at it. Because if you look directly at it, it's gonna hurt your eyes. And you gotta look away from it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
That's in
can,
the in
hey,
the in
that's
the
crazy. The way you said that, you said it's gonna hurt your eyes, right? Because it hurts your eyes, and if you put a magnifying glass on some cold ice, what would it do? It would burn through it, it would melt it,
this
which would
It
one.
will.
cause
Hey, Huey. Hey, listen. If you put that shit, if you put that shit on a mirror, it will fucking light fire. You'll get
right. It
fire.
would start a fire, which will why this place is burning. They said it's supposed to go up in fire this time because they knew that we would walk and we would start being the eyes that is walking around here, which is being the red letters, which is being in for red. We was being in for the reading because we were reading red. So when we walking around, you can see the redness in our eyes. This is the reason why we getting hot and we smoking the herbs because our eyes look red, which is bloodshot. You look like you got the fire red eyes, which is breathing dragon, like you holding the smoke
Big
inside
fact.
because you that hot, which
And
is
you
your
breathing that. Oh my god. Yo, you
Hey,
going? Hey, you
now
going?
look.
Hey.
This is the literal light in your eyes when you realize that all the light in front of all y'all full face right now. This is the light that your eyes see with. Look, where you just said like put the magnifying glass on some ice. What your eyes do when you look at the sun too much? They gonna water. They gonna melt. You hear
and,
me call
and,
it tearing.
every time.
Go ahead.
and then like I say light too, right? And since we know that the same word, so we ain't gonna let them trick us with the different aspects of the word for the most part. You know, even though we can choose to look at however we see it, right? So we just look at it as like light as we seeing something, and then light as in weight light. You see what I'm saying? So that means everything that we're seeing with the light, remember they already telling us that it's weightless because they're telling us it don't really exist. So they're telling you it's actually light too. You see what I'm saying? Like light and weight and light as in light. You know what I mean?
Light enough to be in this
That's 100.
and
That's
to float or
100.
to fly away, but still dense enough. You know how a feather is light enough that the wind can blow away, but it's
Mm-hmm.
still dense enough that it can fall. It can
A
fall through the
bubble.
ashes and nothing because it's in between water. It's like it's nothing there. It's just being there, and it just seemed to it's appearing to
Yeah.
be that it's something. And this was what's crazy, right? Me and my partner was talking about this, right? He was talking about lights, and when we were talking about lights, we was talking about LED lights, and LED lights are what you call picture. They are lights for picture. So all these LED lights is out here right now. It's just so that we can keep this what you call this recycling picture mode going.
Distraction.
Yeah, the
Distraction.
distraction going because they got the sky lit up with all of this LED light. You know what I'm saying? Which
Mm-hmm.
is leading or the lead, right? So our eyes is bleeding because it's under the radiation pull of all of the lead. So when we go outside, we can't look at the sun no more because we knew that the sun used to be in our head, and it came out the top of our head, and it's beaming from our soft spot in our head, and the light is so bright it looked like it's right in our face because the light is coming outside your face, and sometimes you have to squint or move the water out the way so you can see. You know what I'm saying? You have to get the sunlight out the way, which is moving the water out the way. You can't see. It'd be like the sheen.
That's why they got baby. That's why they got the babies stuck with the TV in front with the TVs like that, bro. Because
So
they
eyes
literally programming.
Yeah, so when they first go outside, their eyes adjust to this artificial light, which is the blue screen. That's why they use so many blue screens and green screens for these TV shows and stuff like that. So when you go outside, your eyes automatically adjust to that. It's just like the dark. It make your eyes adjust to it, so it make you seem like you're in that same spectrum of light. You feel what I'm saying? So this is the reason why we've been up under this microwave and this what you call television, because that's all the television and radio is microwaves, radio wave that's going right inside our head. That's the reason why they gave us headphones, so that radiation can bleed closer to the signal, because they knew that you was the beacon, and the only way to be able to get the information from the sun is to goddamn let it know that you wasn't that, so you can be vibrating as one of your orbs, which is as a board, or being as a body. You know what I'm saying? So you knew they had to separate yourself so you could look at the world as in fractals. And they knew that the only way to do that is the trick. It's like tricking the computer with download or information, because you know that it's operating off of information. You got to throw the algorithm sort of off. So this is what they did to the sun. They threw the algorithm off of light, so that it was looking at itself in different spectrums, and it couldn't see the whole picture of yourself. Because like we ain't supposed to look at the whole sun, like the God was just saying. We only supposed to see it in orbs or in orbit, so we can see that it is orbiting.
That's right. And they go back to like the infrared radiation, like you was talking about too. You know what I'm saying? So that's infrared radiation and the LED lights. You know what I mean? So when you say LED lights, that's false light. You see the artificial light. You know what I mean? And then we know when you say infrared and we talk about radiation, you know what I mean? So that's like the LED lights is a negative aspect of the radiation. You see what I'm saying? Which they actually call positive ions, though. Ironically, you see what I'm saying?
I got a question. I got a question for everybody on the panel. Check this out. All right. All of us, we all got light inside of our chambers, right?
Right.
Our chambers being our bodies, which is our temples, right? Do you think maybe, I'm just speaking hypothetically, I wouldn't be asking this question, right? Do you think the light inside of us, which is our soul, wants to get out of our chamber? Do you think it wants out?
Bro, can I go first?
Go ahead, Ro.
All
Yes,
right.
sir. Go ahead.
You see, I'm glad you asked the question, because no, it doesn't. Because it come here for a reason. It needs to experience the whole shit, the whole infinite earth, just like it experienced the whole infinite sky, like your mind. So you don't you're not trying to get at your mind. Most of the time when we corner like on earth, we run into our mind. We ain't trying to get at our mind. That's the only thing we got. So here on earth is the only thing the body got.
Yeah, I definitely agree with Raul on the angle too, as far as like how he's saying, as far as like, no, I wouldn't necessarily say it's trying to get out, right? What I would say, through my experience, that's exactly what it's trying to do. It's trying to experience. It's like when you recognize that voice, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck who don't understand what the fuck I'm saying, but people who do, y'all know what I'm talking about. When you recognize that voice, right? And then it's be like, damn, motherfucker, I've been talking to you your whole life. I'm glad you hear me. Like, oh shit. I can use my own eyes now. It's about damn time you understand that you ain't your damn self. You know what I mean? Now I can finally see around this bitch. Yeah, nigga, let's go over here. Let's go do this.
Matter of fact, I got like a simple way, right? it's like everybody moved to a new neighborhood before, right? It's not like you don't know what the fuck you come to do in that neighborhood. It's just that you're not familiar with the neighborhood like that. You got what I'm saying? So the people that's already living there, so it will be that would be appreciative if they tell you, all right, don't go over there or don't, because they already know with it. But that don't mean they have to take advantage on telling you how to live your life, like you don't know what you come over there for, what you come.
Well, my thing
to
is
the
this though,
neighborhood
Raul. I understand your angle, right? But what I'm trying to give it to you from how I'm seeing it, right? And so let me explain a little bit more to give you exactly what I'm saying, right? So, normally when we look, we only seeing one vision, right? So we not really. Well, I'm not saying we. I'm gonna speak for me, okay? Because I know I didn't realize it at this time. I didn't realize that I was only using one eye. You know what I mean? I was like, hold on, I'm only seeing one vision, but I got two eyes. You see what I'm saying? I was like, what is up with this shit? I was like, hold on, this is how I really ran the process of elimination down to myself, right? I was like, hold on, I got two legs, I use both of these motherfuckers. I got two arms, I use both of these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? But why come when I got two eyes, I'm only seeing one motherfucking vision? So am I supposed to be able to see two visions at the same time? And that's when I started learning how to see separate, you know what I'm saying? To be able to see out of both of my eyes simultaneously. You know what I mean? Once I started doing that, that's when I understood that was my true eyesight.
Yeah, and the reason why I brought that up is because check this out. Now we all heard prophecies and read prophecies and things of these natures, right? Now, if any of these prophecies come true, if anything alters our body and our spirit and our soul, I'm not for sure our souls are gonna appreciate this new paradigm that might get introduced to us in a negative factor to the point where it's gonna want to escape our body. I'm just saying from a nature standpoint, like having a foreign object inside of you, you're not gonna want that in your body, bro.
Right.
Real talk. That's why I brought that up. I knew the answer. I just wanted to see what y'all was gonna say, and I wanted to bring this part up because I want to hear what y'all opinions is on y'all macabres and the experience that we might go through with this fake bullshit with the mask and everything. Because prophecies are prophecies, but it's not to be overlooked, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all I got to say.
I'm sorry, somebody else want to go. I spoke last.
No, you got it. You got it.
Like with the macabres, man, and stuff like that in the body. Honestly, brother, I'm gonna be all the way honest with you. And people might call it naive, but like the way I look at it, bro, is like I ain't tripping, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's like whatever gonna happen, bro. You know what I mean? Like if I'm gonna die. I mean, that's how I'm really seeing it, right? Because I don't think I'm taking nothing. You know what I mean? Me personally, you know what I mean? I don't think, what? Shot. Oh, you can't do this, or if you don't do this, or you can't do that. Oh, that sounds like that Bible shit to me. It sounds like y'all were gonna come with that whole ass shit and trying to make me do some shit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing anyway. Oh, y'all want me to act like we living in this real revelation shit according to your script. Oh, no, we ain't working like that. You know what I mean? I ain't taking a bitch ass thing I don't want to take. You know what I mean? I hope my family feel the same way about it, but they might not stand 10 toes down like me. You know what I'm saying?
But when you look at it though,
they might not look over it like you said, because you said look over. Something we're talking about, you don't want to look over it, or something about looking over, right? But the son bent over the bridge and looked over the bridge and was like, damn, look at all the water down there. I'm jumping in, right? So the water, he jumped in the water and said, shit, this shit was solid. I thought it was water, but it was solid ice. It wasn't even ice, right? He thought it was so solid. He thought the water was ice, but it wasn't. It was a mirror. And he was like, God damn, I thought it was water, because last time I was here, I walked in the water and I seen the reflection of myself. God damn, how time changes. And he forgot. He was like, I was the sun. I remember the sun heat up water, and when water heats up, it freezes. So this was thick ice. It was thick ice. He knew it was water because he could feel the vapors coming from off of it. It was raising. The ice was trying to break a sweat. The ice was breaking the sweat, and it became moisturizing. It was sweating at his neck. He said, listen, man, listen. I'm finna just take it. I need a towel. He said, what's a towel? He said, well, a towel. It was a wet towel. He was like, let me get it. He was like, well, damn, that was a towel. He was welling. It was the towel. He was like, man, it was 2 wells. It was 2 wells. It was a towel, right? They were standing like towers. They were standing outside on pills. They were sipping. They was like, listen, man, we tripping, man. I'm lazy as fuck. I've been on these bars. They were like, what the fuck is a bar? It was like a cell bar, man, and they called it a lean or Zan or some shit. And it was like, what? He said, yeah, they sunk ships. Meaning, man, I had to drop a whole load, man, and I went and took a shit. And you should have seen, it was the biggest shit that I ever took. So, like, man, the shit came out was like, listen, y'all. The tie-in. Right? So then, like, he was looking over the shit. And he was like, listen, I can't take this shit no more. So he was like, listen, the whale was like, you can't take this shit. He said, well, why did you take one in the first place? If you can't take a shit, he said, listen, it looked like you could take a whole lot of shit because you was dropping a lot of shit. So it was like, well, damn, the shit was meant to be dropped off so I could find my
Yo, damn, bro, that shit went over niggas' head, man. Over some niggas' head, man. I know for a fact. Like, I had to listen carefully to pick it up.
Overstanding. They didn't want to look over it. See, they didn't want to go look over it, so it went over their head because they didn't want to look over it.
Yeah.
Overstanding.
Hey, it's the opposite of motherfucking
look over it. I'm gonna look under it because I want to look up to it to make sure that shit was still over my head.
All around that motherfucker. That motherfucker.
You know, it's the opposite of who farted in this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You hear me? Where everybody act like they somebody in this motherfucker farted, right? Look, but on the other end, somebody got to get the shine. You know, everybody getting the shine. You know what I'm saying? That's how it go. You feel me? It's the whole. You know it.
You know
what I mean? I don't know. It's this earlier descent, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is
trying to make sense.
You know, on a accord, man.
Trying to make sense and then want to
man,
of this shit.
Hey, bro. Hey, I like what he said, man. Early descent, man. That's kind of where I was going when we was talking about what we was talking about earlier. When I said that, when the brother asked the question, is I felt like, you know, I mean, like we all came here on our own time, right? So it's the people that came here that set the rule, like, because when they came here, it's certain things that they wasn't familiar with. It's not that they didn't know, they just didn't know it that way, because we know everything is everything, just different form. So they didn't know it in that form. So it's the same thing. After they get to know when we came, now they already know we're not going to know it on that form. So they start like to take advantage basically on the whole thing, because they was the early descendant or descent, like you said.
That's right. They took advantage on the whole thing, like you're saying, right? And then when you really realize, well, me personally, when I really realized, I'd be like, hold on, man, wait a minute. If I had to really, really look at it for real, right? Like you just said, we came out of my mother's womb, like you said, whoever came before us, they had already set what they rules were. And we just came in and just had to adopt what was already going on. Like, who the fuck said I had to adopt anything that was already going on?
Yeah, I'm saying that's where that advantage. That's where that advantage come in.
That's real shit.
And then when you really look at it for real, right? And then you look into it, the reality, the law, everything lets you know that you don't have to adopt whatever the fuck nobody else saying. They let you know it's a choice.
Am I still there?
A fish know it can't.
Yeah, you still in, brother. I hear you.
A fish know they can't walk. That's why that motherfucker don't come on land. Motherfucker keep telling us what we can't do when we know we can't do that shit.
Hold up, Raul.
I know I ain't never walked a day in my life.
You must say a fish know it can't walk. That's why the fuck they never came up on land, and they can't make them come up on the fucking land.
You feel me?
That's facts right there, bro.
Hey, what you finna
Big
do.
facts.
We always
Yeah,
talk
that
about
was
the
a fucking
fin and shit.
that was crazy.
Golly.
Where
How
did
can
that
man listen to
where
what
did that
I'm
fin
sorry,
come
man.
from?
I'm still marinating on that one for a second, brother. You got me thinking, man. It's like, how can you make a fish live on land? How can you make a bird stay on the ground, bro? Like that's like fucking heavy, bro.
And then how you,
Yeah.
bro,
Like
how
whatever, man. Like
you
on
treat
some
that
Yahweh shit,
motherfucking
whatever,
animal
man.
and pay for something
Look
that
at
was
that.
here? So how are we paying for food or paying for a car or paying for any of this shit when this shit was here, bro?
Because you're under a spell.
Man, on some Yahweh shit, whatever, man.
How we even
Who
going
knows?
for it, huh?
How the
Hey,
fuck
I'm
you
telling
going
you,
for
it,
this shit, bro?
hey,
How
would
the
you be scared?
Who knows?
Hey, would you be scared if it was a
That's
bear
crazy.
standing in line behind you, purchasing, say, goods? If they could make the animals get in that damn line.
Going in and out again, man.
Mm-hmm. And my phone fucking up too. My shit froze like a motherfucker. I'm surprised y'all can hear me. My phone is froze.
Can y'all hear me?
Literally.
I think they're doing that shit especially to the stream because
Yeah,
that
you
shit
back
happened
in
to all
now.
of us.
Hey,
Yeah, I think that shit happened to the stream.
Cause I
look,
can't
they
even
made
cut. I can't
Simba
even cut
talk
my
to
mic
us.
off.
They made Simba talk to us. So
Start from the top again, man, so we can catch you, man.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. But start back from the top though.
Okay, like where they'll get you to conform or whatever. If they could, it'll be a deer behind you, a zebra,
Literally. Lions,
a couple chimps.
hyena.
It'll be animals behind you, literally, in the shopping centers.
Yeah. Yo, yeah, like
it'll be a fucking giraffe trying to get in the mall with you.
I mean, like, yo, the other day I see they had a monkey making a fucking smoothie, bro. Like, cut all the fruits, like everything, and make a smoothie and drink that motherfucker. Like, on God, they had that motherfucker. He cut all the fruits, like put it in the blender and know what to press, and then make his own smoothie and drink that motherfucker. I was like, yo,
Facts. Hey, the animals. Hey, don't play. They'll conform. It's where they keeping them separate from us.
But I think those are the ones they made evolve. So called.
Actually, I pay attention to the animals like nobody else, bro.
Hey, we the fucking animals.
Okay, I pay attention to our other brothers and sisters. Just 2 days ago, I noticed all the birds was flying south, so that tells me that it's about to start snowing and getting all kind of goofy around this motherfucker for real. I'm in Michigan, so I'm seeing the birds vacate the premises.
Yeah, hey, that's
literally.
I was talking about the animals, right? Like the fucking.
Oh man, hey,
go ahead. I mean, but we are animals, though, right? And it was like this, right? Monkey.
Yeah.
The man said the monkey was in that motherfucker making his own smoothie and was wanting to eat his own shit. We like, damn, this motherfucking monkey, right? And he was saying something about I think the brother Manzai, he was finna say something about they adjust or they confirm. You know what I mean? They will adjust to the situation. They can okay, you told me to sit. I guess he was saying sit, so they'll sit, they can adjust, they can hear what we were saying, but we can't adjust our ears to see what they were saying when they said rough. We just thought that they was barking, but they like, motherfucker, I was telling you, nigga, hey man, come outside and goddamn, I'm tired of sleeping outside, motherfucker. You don't want to sleep outside. That's why he was saying that's fucked up, bro. I wanted to be under the roof. I wanted to be under the
what they doing,
right? So like it's like this, right? It's like this. If you get in the area, right, and you ain't never been in there, you gonna do what? You gonna adapt. You gonna adapt to the area. And once you go there and you start adapting, the area do something like this. You are in nature with the universe. It's gonna adopt you, and it's gonna meet you halfway, and it's gonna adjust how you gonna adjust. It's gonna adjust to you as you adjust to it. You feel me? But if you're against the nature, it might go against you, and mosquitoes might attack you, and you might not know how to deal with it. So you might run and try to kill the animals. because everything is like Manzai said, everything is being chased and being eaten, but everything adapts. The thing that is it has to adapt to what is eating it. It has to adjust itself so that it can get inside the teeth, or it can go down the hatchet, sort of say, so it can go down the pipes. It has to readjust itself, so it breaks itself up. It separates itself, but it separates itself to say, listen, we gonna end up being back together down at the bottom when we come through and we go back at the waist. But along the way, it's gonna be some shit down there that's already down there. Don't worry about it. That's some of our shit at the end of the day too. We all had to mix up so we can all be one. So the shit didn't mind going inside you as what it was, because it knew that it was gonna break up and separate to bring itself back together whole, so that it could come out as the whole, as you would call a piece of shit. But it knew that it would be more shit to follow, just like it in the time come where it will come through as the alpha and omega. It'll be the only shit that came out, and it came out last. You know what I'm saying? But they will all come out the same ass, and they will all pass. You feel what I'm saying? They will pass the class because they had already made it. They was what you would call in life. They was inside of the belly that was living the vibration, and that they think that they gonna die because they broke up. But it's not that. You can't die because we break up, man. We might come back together, or you might find somebody with some better shit, or some more shit, or some shit like it had, or you just might be okay by yourself because you still a piece of shit.
Hey,
so the
Huey.
shit didn't mind.
Hey, Huey, can we talk about the 2, the 4, and the 8? Because I realized we mentioned that a lot. It looked like, to me, it looked like the 3, 6, and the 9. It looked like the Holy Trinity. The 2, the 4, and the 8.
Hey, I'm gonna drop off and come back. My phone fucking up. I'm gonna drop off, come right back.
All right, appreciate you. Shout out to the God Dark Chameleon, man. Always a pleasure having that great brother on. All you guys as well, anyways. But go ahead, Raul, you got it.
Yeah, now I just wanted to say, because, earlier we was talking about how we see in a dual aspect, you know what I'm saying? And then we, all of a sudden, we get into the 4, you know what I'm saying? Start talking about the 4, and we get into the eating, the 8, you know what I'm saying? So I felt like it's a, you know what I'm saying, is a connection right there, between.
I know, but that's crazy.
We already know the connection, one connection, but go ahead,
one, right? We said that nothing came from the whole, and the apple was for one, right? One was for what? To eat it. Once it came, you split it, it came out, and it was 2. And what is the 2 to do? It was for what? For like a fork. The fork was for pouring, or for the, sticking to it. And then so the 2 is stuck to the 4. And then the 4, that what made them times, and they was like, we're gonna times this.
Man, they ain't even letting my boys talk, man.
Yeah, you muted, you unmute.
Nah, they were just cutting the stream off, man. They just
I muted
the stream off.
my bad. I tried to put Dark Chameleon in and muted myself. No, I was saying like the the 2 said that it wanted to stick to the 4, and as it stuck to the 4, it did something like multiplied itself instead of just adding itself, because it's like, man, we just only gonna be sitting, which is sex. And they had sex, but they was like, man, after sex we was tired. Let's go upstairs and go get something to eat. That's what made them 8. So the 2 4s,
is that why the Jewish people, they got the 8 candlesticks, like,
which is the 8 to eat, which is 8ing, or 7 that they took stairs, and the 7 was in the middle. You know what I'm saying? And they had 2 4s on two 3s, and the 2 candles in the middle, always just even on both sides, however you look at it, right? Because it was just split in the pot, which was your eyes.
Yeah, I feel like the 3,
right? So then
I feel like the 3, 5, the 3 and the 5 and the 7, they got their own thing going on.
Yeah, they got a relationship. Well, it's like this. The 3, right, was the 0, the 1, and the 2. And the 3, that made that 3, right? But that was really 4, because the 3 had to be there. So this would make the 4 be what it was. You know what I'm saying? And then the point was 5. So the point was the point of them. The points was all 4 of them had points. That's what made X mark the spot. So then the 5 was really the 6. Again, this is how the 3 and the 1, the 2, and the 4 is connected under the 3. and then you got the goddamn the 1, the 2, the 4, and the 8 is under the 3, and then the 7, 8. The 7, the 5, whatever it is, the 1, the 2, the 4, and the 8 is on one hand. Then you got the 7, the 5, and the 3, the 6. What is it? 1, 2, 4, 8, the 7, and the 5. Right. All of these is being controlled by what you call the 3 and the 6, but you don't never see the 3 or the 6 because they are what you call the controllers, which is two of you. 2 of you, which is 2, that's adding 2 plus 2 is 6. But when you what you call multiply them and you turn them face to face and make them do what you call geometry or algebra, right? Is flipping it to make the symbol be something. So then when you put these 2 3s together and you multiply them, those 2 3s became 8. You feel what I'm saying? Which is eating. So the 2 3s was really 6, right? And you don't never see them because they are the controlling factors. They are the controller, and those equal 9, which is the infinite. That's why the 7, 8, and 9, they are what you call the steps towards the infinite place. When you get to those places, this is the steps that we had to take right when we finna go, right when for the water break. So when you had to make it to all of these, you had to go through the first, like who is the king of higher self was talking about the trimesters. The first trimester was going through where you was getting your waters and the body, the sand, the time, and the air was all mixing together. You was mixing all of the elements together. And then when the second trimester, they start forming, you feel me? They start developing, which they was already forming when in the first 2, 3 months of the trimester, they were starting to form. But then as the second trimester come in, they start developing. As after they develop, they start functioning. When they function, they know that they're ready to be delivered because they done went through the whole stage and they're ready to start to go through another stage of that again, which is putting together the pieces, which is coming out, getting your mind, your breath, getting everything together, your structure together, remembering, and then you go through the next trimester, which is like the next goddamn with the 3 years of your life before you go to preschool and your mind get old enough to hold everything to start functioning. To start utilizing your shit to function. That's why they give you what they tell you 5 months for you, 5 years before you were supposed to claim yourself. You feel me? Because those 5 years really equate to what you call a 6, which is 2 trimesters, which is 3 semesters, but they're not counting the 0. That's why they said 5, but the 5 is really the 6. You feel me? So this is why the game banger, in the game banger culture, they get caught up thinking that the code is about the blue and the red. But if a crip only wear blue, right? A crip wear blue, and bloods represent the big B's. Then how the fuck is bloods representing B's, but Crips wear blue would start with a blue, but they represent the big C's.
Hey, I can break this down. It's the
I didn't
spell.
hear that.
It's the spell that they under. They got, you know what I mean?
Man,
It's,
but
it's
we know that,
literally,
bro. We know
it's
that,
like
but
say
go ahead.
Republican, Democrat in your own body, where you got the blue vein system and the red vein system. Like, yeah, that's played on and that's put in.
Talk about it, bro. That's it for sure.
Yeah.
That's definitely it.
Real talk, you know, boiling mad motherfuckers. The combination of emotion, you know, where tempers flare. You feel me? This the whole thing where they get you to snap.
And you know what mine's are?
Hey, go ahead.
And it's like that way to get, I guess when you say the red and the blue, then you say the temper, and I guess that's where you get temperament from, because both of them being together brings you temperament.
Yes, and is that why they use that for temperature when you talk about the red and the cold, hot water, or they talking about the hot and cold weather when you're looking at the weather, or when you talking about what electricity, fire wires, all of the above, man, they not playing. They like,
and look, Look, this
Hey,
whole
bro.
thing
Hey,
with
Huey.
this
Hey,
self.
Huey. Hey, can I just say something right quick? Why
Go
Huey
ahead.
said that, bro? You see, okay. Since we now, I'm gonna just go back a little bit. Since we can agree that we see two things when we see. Can we look at the Earth in the same aspect
Hell yeah.
as being two instead of that one fucking little ball map they give us?
Oh yes, it is like that,
Can we?
Raul.
All right. So now we see y'all see why I've been trying to say that, man. It was never always cold over here, man. We always had a warm and basically a normal temperature, or just like we
That's what
have in
I
we
was
have in
just
the
gonna say,
Caribbean
Raul.
and the
You
fucking
gotta
Africa.
realize the red and the hot is on the outside of what you call the fine line, or where they meet at. This is where the grounding at, where they collide at, where the positive and negative meets at. Is where the grounding at. This is where we at, which is the trilogy. Now, in that aspect, you can look at it as flat Earth, round Earth. Our feet is flat, our head is round at the top, which is the skull. But in the third aspect is what's the air is on the inside. This is where we at. We on the inside. This is what make the body up. So we can look at it as a flat Earth. I can stand on this ground inside of the on side of any playing ground or on the board as a flat Earth with a goddamn dome or a coliseum over me. And I can be the body that's inside of it. So we in the body. So this Earth is all right. Fuck it. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you. Let me drop a little jewel real quick. Red and blue are trigger colors. You notice how motherfuckers say, "I'm starting to see red." You know what I'm saying? Red and the blue is some trigger colors, bro. It's something within those two colors that are
the polar bear, that
yes.
drink.
And you said
Mm-hmm.
something key too. You said something that's within those two colors. Do you want to know what's in those two colors, brother? What's in them is the color purple.
Yes.
Literally.
And guess
Hey,
what he
bro,
said? Guess what else he said though? He said that they are trigger words, right? Which is trigger words. So when the blue and the Crips, what do they like to do? Drive by with triggers, right? And then guess what? And guess what? They trigger the colors red and blue. They triggers them to pull what? Triggers. And guess what they do? The red is for hot and blue is also for hot, because both of them represents what? The dragon, which is flame and fire. So that is a reason why they use red and lights. I mean red
shit.
on the police signal. That sparks the brain and our energy to think that we under attack, and when we don't stop and freeze, like hot and cold water coming together, which is becoming ice, which is froze. They know that we are unthawed out, or we are hot-headed, or we are temperament. We have a temper, and they gonna fire our ass up. But go ahead.
Hey, bro, but can I say something? Hey, can I say something, Huey?
To be
Hey,
free.
Hey, Huey, you know when something. Go ahead, you got it.
Hold on, real quick. This is where.
Hey, speak up a little bit more, man. We can't really hear you that loud. That's why it seems like we talking. But you being talked over.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you though. Go ahead.
The whole thing with this trigger thing, say the hair on your head is a wick on a candle. You know what I'm saying? And this is where it's called confusion at your skull, where you can't figure it out, or you ain't giving yourself time, and if you end up confused, you can go off. You are literally a walking stick of dynamite. Go ahead.
That's
right. But, yeah, I just wanted to say, right, Huey, when something is kind of is blue too much, right? It's kind of start to turn like purple.
Yeah. The flames, they come in a lot of colors, huh?
Another thing I noticed too, though, we put the saying about the blue being hot as well as the red, right? And then I was like, you know what? That's a damn fact, boy. And guess what I did? I flicked my motherfucking big lighter, man, and turned that motherfucker on. Just sure as shit. You see that red and blue?
But can I say something? Can I say something though? Right there,
Mhm.
the blue is on top of the red. Is that a fact?
Actually, no. The blue is under.
Bro.
No. The blue sparks the red in the lighter.
Yeah, The blue is
And
in.
guess what the blue is, y'all? Guess what the blue is?
The
So let
crown.
me say
I mean,
something. So
the third eye. Go ahead.
Well, it's the
so
gas.
when a fire
Oh, you saying literally? Oh no, he said the gas. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead. My bad.
so
Gas. So it's like
when a fire is
your
when
lighter
a
shot.
fire is too hot,
It's
when
really
a fire
purple.
when fire is too hot, is not blue. Okay, what fire is blue? Because I know there is a fire that's blue. Or what make that
Well,
fire blue?
I was just referring to the lighter, Raul. You could be perfectly
No, I
correct on what you're
understand.
saying.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yes,
I know
sir.
you was. I know you was. I
Mhm.
just wanted to
But you're
to
right though.
show
Just
that
like a regular
the
fire, I don't
parallel.
really never see like no blue really. Like oh well, I don't think I probably just didn't pay attention to it. But like like a bonfire or something like that, I don't like to see it red really. I think anyway. I never really paid
Yeah,
attention.
I think red
Go ahead.
red is the
You.
low red is the lowest state of fire. Actually, so the highest state of fire is thunder.
It's thermal. Yes, it's thermal, but it looks red though. That's why they use infrared to see thermal lights. Now, red
No,
is
I
when
said thunder. I said
the
thunder.
fire turns
Thunder
red.
like no. Listen to me, bro. I said thunder, like thunder, like when it's
Oh,
raining and you hear the sky is cracking. Like
yes,
this is the highest form of fire, and it's blue.
yes, and that's blue or clear.
Yeah.
That's blue clear or
Mm-hmm.
blue like water.
Yep.
It's like
Yep.
water. The water is fire. It's electric fire. But when it turns, it gets hot enough. The water hot enough, it turns clear, which is like solid water, ice, right? But then when it touches what you call carbon or shit like materials, this is what make it turn to dark orange, and it goes into that other metamorphosis and start going red into that fire and flame because it's mixing it's mixing with the oxygen and it's trying to get called purple, which is that inferno hot. You feel what I'm saying? When it's inside the oven hot, you can't see it because the door closed hot. You feel what I'm saying? But then you got the it's another level of it where it's just you see the orange, right? And that blue when it's the gas. So it's like if you leave your stove on, right? If you got a gas stove, you leave the gas running, right? And that shit won't spark a flame. But when it strikes, this is what makes it makes it catch the flame. See, the blue is what it don't hot. It ain't hot, but it makes you dizzy. So like if you like your fire, right? Shout out to Red Squid for this too. I tried this with him. You notice how if you ever you've seen people play with fire and they hold their hand over the flame, right? Because the fire raises up to their hand, it gets attached to your hand, which is energy. It becomes something like a cooling or a sucking. You're sucking and pulling on it. So it makes the heat rise. So it makes the flame come to your hand, and your hand is what you call trapping it. So it ain't got nowhere to go. It can't go through there because it ain't got no air to break through. This is what makes it catch on to that matter. It burns. You feel me? So hold on.
That's why they
if you put your hand inside that flame, that the gas on your lighter, it won't burn. But you got to put it right down on where you spark the lighter, like where the blue is at, and you can hold your hand in there where it's at. But if you put your hand on top where the orange at, this is where it get hot and you feel the heat at. And you know what that resembles to me? The sun and the moon.
Yep.
Yes, sir. And then what you were saying about the purple part, that sounds like the smoke to me.
The smoke, which is steam.
That's right. The lightest aspect of it too. That's the lightest aspect of the fire.
Yes. Have you ever seen somebody get frostbite? The frostbite, the term what you call purplish or greenish, like but they feet it go dead, which is like dead skin.
Oh, you're right. That is how it looked, like a fucking freeze burn.
Yeah, like a freeze burn.
Hey, bro.
Eric dropped a jewel in the chat.
It's so crazy. And it's crazy, right? Because in Haiti, right? Go ahead. You got it.
Eric Deep dropped a jewel in the chat. He said propane fires are blue. Nah, that's facts. I forgot all about that. When you first light a welding tank, that fire come out of there, that's gonna be blue until it zooms in and you focus that flame and then it turns red. But initially that gas is gonna be blue.
Just like what you were saying. So the orange is the after effect of the blue.
Yeah, I'm just adding on, and somebody dropped something in the chat, so I gave Eric some props.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah,
I just and also
I'm agreeing.
point out. I just wanted to point out the fire on the stove is hotter than like a normal fire with wood, and that's why when you lower the stove, it will get to like give you like a more kind of red fire. But if you turn it high, it will give it that blue flame. Kind of, you know what I'm saying? Because the blue is still fire, but it's like more dense, and that's why they call it the father. It's like the mother is everybody know the mother is. Hold on, let me just say this. Everybody know the mother gonna say something soft, like gonna come like literally like and say something nice, but you don't listen, she gonna call the father, and if you don't listen, now she gonna be worse than the first time and than the father.
That's right.
That's crucial right there.
And another thing about the propane fires, right? I was like, damn, okay, you were just explaining how the blue part of the fire don't hurt you. And I was like, okay, propane, that sounds like professional pain fires are blue. Okay, it's like, okay, well, damn, professional pain, a person that could take pain professionally, that means they don't hurt. They could take pain without hurting. That's a person that could take pain free. Oh, that's blue. It don't hurt. Okay, professional pain fires are blue. Oh my goodness.
That's why women have kids, because they can take that pain.
Exactly. All that right there, Raul. You went right there. Exactly. Propane.
Really, we was taught about this pain. You know, all of this is spell. You know what I mean? So it's like, damn, you know, say a named animal hit a scream and yelp or whatever, you know, but it don't cry like we do. It don't. It might scream for a second.
Yep, and that's why
Huh?
Go ahead. No, go ahead. You got it. But you're kind of breaking or
Yeah.
something going on with your mic.
Right, my mic fucking up. It's just like that, man. We got too much on it. You know, where we see so much. You know what I mean? All of this shit is just like that. Like all of the ripples on top of the ocean. It's so much where it changes up. You know, it can change up or whatnot. Everybody's opinion. You know, it's that vibration. Some on their shit. Some, you know. It's the spell where, like that's where I was saying about the
Damn.
Go ahead, man.
Off.
Mind's eye, your shit ain't working, Mind's eye.
I bet you he can sit there the whole time. It don't break up while he listening, but every time he press his mic, they come in to speak, it cut him off. Crazy.
Mm-hmm. But I was just wanted to say that's why they call the highest energy father. They don't really mean like father as on us. They mean that it's far past her, because she done come to you nicely, you know, and she done come to you like a little aggressive, show that, hey, you know what I'm saying? It can happen now. It past her now. It just gotta come out. You gotta let the lion out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
It passed her now.
Oh, past.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a pastor.
Or bishop.
Walking
bishop.
Pastors. Walking through green pastures.
I advise everybody to cut all their ties with their pastors and their reverends, and don't show reverence to reverend. Literally.
For real. They gotta tighten up, man.
Well, revenge is revined or revining or refining, or like the reverend, the pre. It's like a preacher, right? Like, look, all right, a pastor, right? Was the past or was it the future? the past. Like, don't worry about the past. Let's just deal with it now. If we don't worry about the past or the future, we can deal with fuck the pastor. Because if we got to deal with the past or the future, his ass gonna be there because he gonna be like, well, shit, y'all dealing with the past or the future.
Oh, shit. Y'all know what that means? Now, like, since we really know that with that bullshit, right? So the pastor
That's why I told you you the knight, Huey.
The pastor is the pasture. You know what I mean? So when you say the pasture, that's like the wilderness.
Yeah.
Putting your ass out in the middle of nowhere, taking you off the path.
Yeah. Because you were supposed to be on the
I like that. I like that. That's hot right there.
Yes, sir.
I might have to use that.
Yes, do it, man. Take it. It's free game, man. It ain't my words. I ain't said.
You said I ain't said nothing, boy. You said you heard all that. I ain't said nothing.
For real.
Yep.
Do not blame it on me.
I wish I would take the credit.
I said, don't blame it on me. Shit, me. Hear me, Lord. Hey, look, man. That's probably my problem. I try to take too much credit for too much shit that I be doing. And I realized, I said, damn. I was telling my, I just told my son, right? My oldest son, y'all. It was crazy shit ever, right? I be sitting here bragging how good I be doing with my boys, my kids and shit. They ain't gangbangers, they ain't out here, right? Out of nowhere, like I always, I be peeping and I be knowing, I know that they under this, what they call mixed silence code anyway. So whether they want to or not, they can't lie to me. Y'all gonna tell me what y'all representing and what y'all be around about, what you like, what your favorite colors like to be, right? So I be asking motherfucking kids. I done asked my oldest son over and over again, bro, you a Crip? Like, bro,
so you leaning on too much blue, cuz. Every time I turn around, I got blue on my face. I can't help but see.
Man, you big though, and I can't help but to see. It's like, it's like, man, listen, bro.
I see this shit, man.
Today I wake up, right? I wake up and I look on I get a notification from Instagram. It's him on Instagram. Man, I really want my mama back. Man, we've been going through our little situation shit. She been the accident really fucked her, messed my wife up, kind of, you know what I'm saying? So like, man, I want my mama back, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, this shit's struggling, bro. I would have never joined the game if you wouldn't have never turned your back on me. And I'm like, what? When the fuck did we turn our back on you? He was like, nigga, you know how many times I've been to the school and I had to tell the gangs, like, I remember my one son, he was in the 4th grade, nigga. The 7th and 8th graders was on the bus telling him, you gonna be in our gang, nigga, no matter what, we gonna beat you up. I had to show up at the school like, nigga, look, I don't know what set y'all claiming, but my set is called Duncan. I don't even know if y'all know about that set, man, but I'm the OG around here, and like, man, we really bang about my gang members. Like, I would come fuck y'all up about my gang members. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the teacher's like, well, you can't talk to the kids like that. I said, well, man, I done told y'all this like 7 times, and y'all ain't did nothing about it. So I'm going to show them how gangster shit goes. And this nigga said that shit. I said, bro, you know what? You got to motherfucker look inside yourself. Because until you ready to take responsibility for your own shit, you going to point the finger at every motherfucking body in the world. You going to point them at the white man, the nigga across the street, the teacher. Nigga, you going to point that motherfucker at everybody except for you. This is the reason why the spell was the reason why I was. Because it always knew that you did not want to take responsibility for you because you wanted to be I.
And you know what's funny about that, Ewan? Is that I'm going through the same thing with my son right now. 16 years old, hot-headed, not necessarily hot-headed, but just think he's slicker than us. It's like, man, boy, way more G than you would ever be, man. You see what I'm saying? It's like, how you gonna pull one over my eyes? It ain't gonna happen. It's like you did the first step you missing, like you saying, is to be 1K about your shit, man. Like, damn, man, that nigga caught me, man. I fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Can I say something? Because you both of y'all are fathers, right? and I ain't got no kids, but I go through the same thing with my father,
All three of
right?
us. I got kids too, bro.
All right, but I don't, right? So I go through the same thing with my father, right? So it's kind of like me and UEP son, we like kind of like relate, right? But the thing about me, right? I'm here building with y'all, right? So is exactly what UEP said, bro, until you realize. So everything that's happening in our lives is for us to realize. Everything that's happening is for us to realize. Is life is chess. And chess was happening. Every move you make, a motherfucker make a move. You got to make the first move.
Yep, which is a
And that's
just
what we choose to come to play.
And
yep.
and I want to add on to this.
But
Let me add let
we
me let
just
me add on to this before you get
right
too
be
far off, Raul.
go ahead,
You're
go
gonna
ahead, go
you're
ahead.
gonna take it you're gonna take it somewhere else, and then I ain't gonna be able to say what I gotta say.
Now you got it. You got it.
Okay, what I was gonna say is it's kind of it's not really weird, but it's like up here in Michigan, like you guys probably know this, but or whatever. There's like this city is gang infested, right? And in Atlanta, we don't know. Well, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna use the word we because I'm speaking for the general state of Michigan. We don't hear about gang violence in Atlanta. Do y'all hear about gang violence in Detroit? I mean, every city in the United States got these freaking gangs, and I find it pretty ironic that the blue and the red is always the predominant gangs within our cities. And we don't even know this. See, because I didn't even know Atlanta had as many gangs as it did. I knew Atlanta had gangs, but I didn't know how many. But as I do a little research, Atlanta got a lot of fucking gangs, bro.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
probably know if you come up here to Michigan, you gonna come find out that we got a lot of motherfucking gangs up here too. A lot of them.
Yeah, they running rampant, boy. ATL ain't bullshitting. They lay your ass out, son. For
You know what I'm
real.
saying? Now I'll give it to Raul. I just wanted to add on to the whole gang thing because
That's the Masonic
because
order, though. This is the same order that is in the school systems, in the fucking colleges, and the same ones who get the jobs in the school system go inside the school system and be putting these kids down. This is how it happens because it all comes in order from the higher ups down to the things. This is how you get the call. You
And
know,
you said it too, right? The higher up down to the bottom. That's the red and the motherfucking blue for the most part. It's like, yeah. So
and
the
we're
blue chasing. Go ahead.
and we're trained to think that our city's harder than the next city. I noticed that even when listening to hip hop growing up, we was always taught your hood ain't harder than mine. You know, Chicago niggas, Detroit niggas don't like each other. All that's all bullshit, man. How your gang harder than
It's
my gang?
because
We
it's
we
money. Gang was
shit.
never public. Gang was never talking about. Gang was something that was quiet. Nigga, gang member was never wanted to know that what the fuck they was doing. Like
because
what shit they was doing.
real G's moving south,
It's the
and this is how
that's a fact.
know that they are fucking agents when they out here talking in codes. They out here giving up all the codes, talking about
Hey,
how we
Huey,
talk.
can I just get it right now? Can I just get it right now? You see what you just said? The agent and what caused that is the money. And what you gotta do, you gotta chase the money. So what? And guess what? People, my people doing Haiti, right? When they need to catch chicken, when they need to catch chicken, they just leash a dog, and they have the dog have that chicken tired. And after the chicken keep running and get tired, they just come and just grab that motherfucker. And that's what they have us doing. They make us like make us like turn into agent and not even knowing what we're doing, like don't even give a fuck about our own people, even ourselves.
Actually, I look at it as on some self-taught, self-policing, renegade initiation, trying to maintain the focus on the people. You know what I'm saying? Instead of having a Black Panther Party and being illustrated and being told they got a bunch of rogue gangs and things like that. It's all propaganda bullshit, really, to me. Because I grew up under the six. You know what I'm saying? And I grew up under the inner gang shit, just like most of you guys probably did. And I got away from that shit real quick. You know what I'm saying? I got away from, I don't know. I don't know. The veil got lifted off of me. Listen, I took the veil off real quick on that shit. That shit didn't
But can I
last
say
long
this
in
though?
me.
When you said
You know what I'm
all of
saying?
us did, all of us did took part of that. But let me say this, right? It's like you go to sleep, right? When you go to sleep, bro, you're tired as fuck. That's why that's the reason why you want to set up an alarm. It's because you tired as fuck, or you know you're not gonna remember to wake up. So now when the alarm like sound, when you hear the sound of the alarm, it's up to you, bro. Are you still tired? Like are you still like are you still going to remember like to do it? You get what I'm saying? It's up to you.
Yeah, that's a hell of a metaphor you put out there just then, boy. That boy say, when you're doing your dirt and all that, there, you're going through what you're going through. You know what I mean? Everybody got an automatic alarm set when you're gonna change your mind and start doing some other shit. But then when the alarm rang, you still got the choice to go ahead and the answer the call or not. You know what I mean? And so that, man, that's heavy as hell, man. I love it, man. Straight up. You
It's
know what I
just
mean?
like life
And
too,
everybody
just
really
like here
do have
too,
it.
bro.
Exactly. That's how I really took it. Just like what you're saying. You see what I'm saying? Like life, you know what I mean? Life got that time to where it's gonna call you. Hey man, what you gonna do? You gonna bake a meal do. You know what I mean? Just like what you were saying earlier though. Like I understood from the jump that I only have one gang, and that's my people. You know what I mean? My people is my gang, period. You know what I mean? And so my original gang was all my family and friends for the most part. Like we do sets where I'm from. Ain't no crip and no blood, you know what I mean? On the east side, deuce deuce. You know what I mean?
I
From the
ain't gonna
village.
lie to you. I ain't
So,
gonna front,
it's
bro.
like that.
I ain't gonna
Huh?
front to me personally. My game is hide and seek, bro. I'm playing game hide and seek, just like the day and the night playing the game hide and seek. You
But
know what I'm
P
saying with
game
each other.
though, right,
That's why.
Raul?
Go
Right
ahead.
quick though. I don't want
Go
to get
ahead.
this point out, right? It's for like
You
what
got
you
it.
were saying about how you got to stand down for your people, period. That's where it starts at, and it radiates out from there. So I'm just gonna give a quick example right quick of what I mean. So it was a situation like, I'm from Florida, but I moved here to Houston, right? And so, I was just trying to just be on there, man. I'm gonna get away or whatever, get a new environment, all this type of shit, you know what I mean? Change ways and all that there, you know what I mean? And a situation happened though, to make a long story short. Trying to be cool, but then this little girl, she hit my son on his foot with a pipe and gassed his shit a little bit. You know what I mean? We was legit, about like 5 years old or something like that. So I'm like, damn, what the fuck? He hurt, he fucked up. Like, damn, she really hit his that hard. She laughing about it, right? So I was like, hey man, I went down to the family or whatever. Look, man, y'all gonna have to do something about your daughter or whatever. Y'all got discipline her. Y'all gonna have to whoop her ass and let her know that she ain't supposed to hit other people cheering no goddamn pipe. So I was telling them, y'all gonna whoop her ass. I ain't taking nothing else but her ass getting whooped. And so the dude was like, the man of the house or whatever, he was like, man, this my stepdaughter, whoop the whoop. I can't really do nothing to her. I'm gonna end up going through it with the mama. I was like, man, you need to tell the mama or something. Somebody need to get on the ass. But okay, make a long story short, right? Did not happen to the girl. So she still picking on her. Like, they ain't happy about what the fuck she did. So my wife was like, man, let that shit go, man. Fuck that shit. Don't worry about it, baby, whatever. So I told my wife, I was like, man, fuck all that. Somebody got to pay. You know what I mean? This is one of my motherfucking soldiers. One of my soldiers is fucking wounded, and somebody else got to get wounded too. I went maniac mode. I ain't like it, man. And so I was trying to be cool about the shit. I got off work one day. I'm walking upstairs. This nigga, he like to drink and shit sometimes too. So this nigga happened to pull up, man. Wrong place, wrong motherfucking time. I promised my wife I wasn't gonna do shit, but I couldn't help myself. I was like, fuck it. So I walked down to the nigga. I was like, look, man, you handled that deal about your daughter and shit yet? Nigga, I already told you. He didn't say nigga though. He was like, man, I already told you. If I say something, woo, woo. I thought he had a bottle in his hand. He had something in his hand, so I thought it was a beer bottle or whatever. I grabbed that shit out of his motherfucking hand. It was a goddamn plastic ass water bottle, man. I threw that shit down on the ground, uppercut that nigga so hard, boom. That nigga went around to his motherfucking knees. But I didn't want to say. But that's what real soldiers do for their real people. That's all I'm really trying to say. You know what I mean? Your family is your motherfucking gang. That's all I'm really trying to say.
I
Make a long
agree.
story short, you know.
I agree with that. To your family being your own gang. But what I was trying to say is that what I realized is that you let me let's say me all right me I'm using me and my dad, right? When I did when I basically did my own thing, right? I realized when I was a kid, everything that happened to me, or I mean not to me, everything that happened to me and everything I was doing which they thought they thought that shit was vagabond, or they thought that shit was like whatever they call it, like bad kids. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Am I
bro.
still there? Oh yeah. So whatever
can hear you.
whatever they think a bad kid is, I was doing as a kid. That they thought that's all a line. I was doing that to make my dad realize that something was wrong. He was doing something wrong. That's when I became the age of knowing for myself, everything started happening for me. So I realized that now that what I was doing, it was to show my dad that he was doing something wrong. If he ain't seen now it's time for me to get on my own path, because that was not my path. What I was doing.
I get what you're saying. You related to what you were saying about the responsibility part and stuff like that, and you were trying to explain how you are that child that we're talking about or whatever. You know what I mean? And that, and you were doing it out of trying to get attention. It sounded like, right? Like you was like trying to get attention from your dad. Is
That
what
was
you're
his
saying?
alarm. That was his alarm. That was his wake up call. Like, you know what I'm saying? To wake up. Now it's time to stop. To stop playing and take life serious. But you know what I'm saying? He's still doing it. So now I became a badass kid. You know what I'm saying? And doing that. And even when she was too hard for him, like he used to send me to my grandfather because he couldn't take it. You know what I'm saying? But when I became the age of knowing, like shit started to happen for me, like because I had to get on my path. Because like I said, what I was doing, it was to make him that I was his alarm. I was just doing my job. Now I gotta keep on doing my job, which is for me. Now, what about my alarm? You know what I'm saying? I have my own alarm.
Damn, man. That's crazy as fuck, man. I'm gonna let somebody else get in though, bro. But that's so fucking crazy because I was like telling my son that, bro. I was like, damn, okay. I guess you want me all in your shit, huh? You know what I mean? I get that what you want. You want to be, you know what I'm saying, sniffing all down your goddamn business and see what the fuck you really got going on and shit like that. You know what I mean? Whatever. And I saw basically what I'm trying to say. I took it the way you saying it. It's like, damn, okay, this the alarm. Hey, you can't keep on sitting around and just think you just gonna be cool, nigga. I already leaning too far left, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And so, I feel what you're saying about it was an alarm for your dad as well as you having to stand up on your own 2 feet too and do what you gotta do. I get it.
Yeah, because I realized life is a game. So I ain't playing game nobody else game. I'm playing life. You know what I'm saying? Why I play everybody that little game that whatever they got going on, man? My alarm rings, so I'm playing my own game, which is life.
Hey, I don't condone hitting girls, man, but if I was you, I would have told my son, listen, if she even touch you, you smack her. And that's the way I would have handled that. I wouldn't have went at him because he can't do nothing. You know, if he put his hands on her, then he got to deal with the mama. Then he might have to deal with the law. So, and I understand you clocking, homeboy. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But
I get what you're saying, brother. He's talking about me right now, Raul. He's talking to me, Raul. And I understand what you're saying too, right? I ain't never teach my son not to beat no girl ass. If she hit you, you been hit her ass back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
yeah.
so she was bigger than him. No, he was 5. She was like goddamn 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I get
you
it.
see what I'm saying? It's like this some bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She too damn big to be doing that shit.
Hey,
You
bro,
know what I mean?
you said that, bro.
Yeah.
That's like I was going through that same situation, bro. I'm sitting in the goddamn crib one day. I'm sitting in the crib, and right across from my crib, this one crib where I was staying at, it was like the park right across the street from the crib. So I'm sitting at the crib, I'm sitting there, my girl sitting in the house, I'm in the house blowing and shit. I'm looking out the window. I'm like, yeah, they over there fighting. And it's my kids the neighbor little homie. And I always told them, man, y'all together, bro. Y'all together, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't fighting each other, bro. Y'all fighting other motherfuckers. Y'all stick together. We in this building, y'all stick together. Man, it was a little girl, 12 years old. They like 5 or 6. She over there just swinging on the little boy, just over there just pinking him up. I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, shit, I know my boys ain't finna have that shit. That's their little partner. They better go jump in. As soon as I said that shit, my little dread, he go over there, fire off on him. Bing, bing.
Got it.
Shawty got there, picked him up on top of her shoulder like Steve Austin him, bro. Shit. See Steve Austin off her shoulders, bro, like, bam. But I'm looking the window. I'm like, fuck, I'm coming hurt.
Fuck that shit. Like,
yeah, I'm coming to the window now. I'm shit.
I felt that pain. God damn, like
I'm coming to the window, boy. Before I know it, my other son coming. Boom, boom, boom. They all on it. My son jumped right back up. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, fuck it. I'm letting them go ahead and get what's going on. I'm like, shit. Her little brothers, they size come out there to beat them up, whatever. I'm like, man, y'all know what? She too big for my little brothers on the window. I mean, for my sons. Y'all know what? I got something for y'all. Don't even worry about it. I'll go get my little niece. We gonna come right back. My wife like, you really gonna do this with our 5? I'm like, what? Man, I'm on the way right now. Man, I'm finna go get my niece. I got my pistol. I got my brother. I got my boys. Listen.
Did you just see what she did to my son? What you talking about? Like, she just threw him.
I go get my niece. I tell my niece, get out and get on that ass. Ain't nothing to talk about. Ain't nothing to say. Ain't nothing.
Right.
I don't get no fuck
Beat
about
that ass up.
Y'all go out there and get on that ass, boy. Well, I'm talking about. The security guard came out there and said, boy, you a real one. I said, goddamn right. You think I'm playing? Boy, my kids, I ain't playing. Y'all get out there and fight. Okay, now it's cool. Y'all break it up. And went to the mama house afterwards. Again, I was like, bro, ma'am, I came here. Your son was being disrespectful. He a little young dude, like 19, 20. Whatever we'll do. I said, man, he was disrespectful. So I came back. You wasn't here. Now I waited on you to goddamn get here. And my kids got on your kids' ass. I just want you to know that I'm the parent. I was here. Man, she turned right around, nigga. I can't even say 2 words. Boy, she turned around. Belt was, I'm talking about before she turned her head, the belt was goddamn swinging, Jack. I said,
that's right there, man. That's how it's put. Hey, that's what I expected, Huey. I expected that. You know what I'm saying?
She turned around and told me, you want to smoke weed? Because after all this shit, I need to smoke a blunt. I said, hell yeah, I got one rolling. We've been cool ever since.
Yeah. That's boy K. I bet y'all probably friends right now today. Y'all see us, you know?
I'm talking about to this day, the kids is cool. And we cool. The kids is like best friends on football teams. I'm talking about ever since that day. We respect you, sir. And your kids, they so there. I'm talking about they best friends, literally. Ever since that day, bro. That shit was crazy, bro.
Dude had to respect it too, man. Bro. I expected her to get her ass beat too, just like that. I was like, this should be supposed to be a no-brainer. They supposed to be getting on her ass, you know. But dude ended up being cool. He had to respect it. You know what I'm saying? I hit that nigga so hard, he ain't had no choice. Because you know how, like, once you pop a nigga, you don't know what's finna happen after that. You know what I'm saying? Man, I hit it the first time I ever hit a bitch right in the windpipe. You know, like the sternum. You know what they call that shit? Where you know that little, you know, right below your chest, your gut, right there, right at the top of your abdomen. I hit that nigga right there, dog. So on point. I told that nigga went straight down to his knees, and I'm cocked again, like, nigga. And the next time, niggas gonna happen again, nigga. Soldier for soldier, bitch. You know, I turned to a maniac, man. I know he was like, that nigga, they're crazy as fuck. I said, niggas gonna happen every fucking time. Nigga, I said, you ain't gotta do shit. I said, nigga, you hit. I said, she hit him again. I'm hit your ass again, nigga. I was for real, but I was so fucking serious. That nigga was like, this nigga here ain't playing. And that nigga speaking me from now on.
That nigga see flame coming at your mouth.
Kids respect that, bro. I'm telling you.
Like, they had to respect it.
I had to go to the school one time about my son who got sickle cell. And it wasn't even about the teachers. I mean, it wasn't even about the students. It was one of the teachers, bro. I went in there, bro. I cut that hoe out so goddamn bad. She was in there telling my son, and you need to get more sleep because your eyes is all yellow. Man, I hit the roof on that lady, boy. I hit the plumb roof on her dumb ass. And you a so-called sister, and it's our disease. You ain't even have the audacity to ask what was wrong with him and put him on blast in front of all of the kids. Man, I hit the roof on that old boy. And for that nigga to say that shit today, this is what made me pissed. I'm like, I can't believe you talk about some motherfucking somebody turned their back on you, nigga. I remember you was trying to buy a car, nigga. Nigga, after me and your mama buying you a car, nigga. You got them I need to go. I'm finna go to school. Can't find a car. Ready to buy a car, right? This nigga done went about a lemon. A motherfucker was gonna sell him a car, but he told him, listen, man, you gotta give me $800 so I can go get the part, even before you even drive it to see if it's working. So I said, bro, why would you even want to why you in a rush that bad that you would want to pay a nigga to fix the car for you to drive your first car? What kind of sense does that make? right? Nigga, I leave, I go to work the next morning. I told him, I said, bro, if you get up, bro, just don't go over there. I'm gonna go look at the car when I get off. And brother got the car fixed, we'll get the car. It's cool. Man, I come home at 12 o'clock. My wife called, he done bought that car, the car knocking, click, 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 click. I'm like, man, you playing. I called the dude. I said, bro, why you sell my son the goddamn car, bro? And I just told you, wait till I get off work so I can come look at the car. Man, he came with the money. Woo-doo-woo. I said, bro,
that nigga wanted the bag.
Nigga, I said, that's my money. Nigga, I said, nigga, you gonna nigga, I said, you gonna give me my motherfucking car. Nigga, I get off. I said, you gonna give me my goddamn money, nigga. It's gonna be a problem. I swear to God, Wisdom. Bro, I got off work. I pull up. I said, bro, where you at? He said, I'm around the corner washing the car, whatever. Woo-doo-woo. I said, bro, pull your ass up. He pull up. I can hear him before he hit the corner. Click, 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 click.
You say, when you finna give me my money back today, nigga, right now, pronto, nigga. Like, I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga. Period.
Nigga, I tell him, I said, nigga, let's go. Get in the car right now. I'm following behind you. Let's go. We pull up on the nigga. Two big ass niggas. I'm talking about these niggas big. You know, I ain't, but I'm a little nigga. These niggas big ass niggas. I'm telling nigga, I said, bro, I want my motherfucking money back. He said, nigga, what you want to do? I mean, like, nigga, it's sold. It been hours. You got to go through a whole police procedure. Woo, 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 woo. We just going in. I had already told my son, I said, bro, if we get over here and he don't want to give you the car, ain't nothing that we literally can do about it, bro. We're going to have to go through a whole process. It ain't nothing that we can do. I'm going to have to show my ass.
Yeah, so I'm finna pull that butt out on this nigga ass. Bitch, I'm not playing with you niggas. Go ahead.
I put my strap out on the nigga and everything. Told the nigga, bro, I'll be back tomorrow, bro. I'm leaving the keys right here. I left the keys right there. Nigga, I called, nigga, about 3 hours later, my son called me.
Damn, I'm missing that whole part.
My son called me like, hey, bro, the nigga just called and said he gonna give me the money back, but if he give you the money back, he gonna press charges on you because he got you on tape pulling the gun out. Whoopie whoop, he gonna press charges on you, whatever, whoopie whoop. I called the nigga, I said, hey, bro, you calling and threaten my son? I said, nigga, call the police, whatever you need to do, nigga, because I'm gonna be there bright and early, nigga. You better have all my money or I'm firing your ass up. Period. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Nigga, by the time I hung up on the phone with that nigga, I got there talking. That nigga said, hey, man, I'm from Chicago, bro, and you the god. I can't goddamn snitch on no nigga like you, bro. You too real.
I know that's right, because, bitch, I know you with the keys and the car, fuck, nigga. I'm letting you know. I don't want that shit, nigga, so you taking my money now at this point, nigga. I'm coming back and get my motherfucking money, nigga. Scrape the fuck up, man.
And that, hey, Huey, you see what you just explained right here? That's why we never reach the bar. You know what? You know when you saving up your money and you're like, damn, I need $1,000, but I've been saving it only like $200. I'm hungry. Let me just take $50. Let me get some grocery right quick. You see what I'm saying? So now that shit even went lower. But what I'm trying to say is that, and them doing all that shit, wasting your time, doing all that threat. They're just hoping that you just like you say, God damn, that nigga probably, you know what I'm saying? They're just hoping that you feel you basically scared and just say fuck it. I told him already, and he did that, all of that. So that's on him. They just want you to basically, you know what I'm saying, get frustrated of everything that they're doing. So he, you know what I'm saying, he could win.
No, he tried to hold his son. See, that's what happens. That's what happens here, Raul. Niggas, they get sold lemons all the fucking time. And they get your motherfucking ass. And if you ain't got no daddy, if you ain't got no dad in your life and you a man coming up, you gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe as a kid coming up, because you gonna take them lumps. You ain't got nobody got your back, and you right. You're right, though. I was talking about Huey, because Huey did what he did.
Oh, Huey did all what he did. So I was saying that, yo, because you remember after everything that happened, the nigga said, yo, you too real. But I mean, you too real. He not going to snitch. It's not because you appear real. He not going to snitch. He ain't going to snitch because of who he is. He know who he is. He got a lot. You know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to. He knew that from the get go. Though he just wanted to basically force Huey, like kind of like say like, yo, let me back this nigga to the corner and see what he gonna do. And when he realized when he did that, he realized the nigga was a god. Nigga's nice. He know how to move basically. You know what I'm saying? So like, goddamn. So, hey man, you know what I'm saying? I gotta now. I gotta fucking basically surrender, bro. I gotta give the bread back.
Yeah, been a shot your motherfucking ass. That's what he knew. That nigga finna come back tomorrow. And I'm talking crazy. I'm fuck around and get burnt. That's what finna happen. You know what I mean?
You can feel that in my temperament, bro. I'm gonna play.
Damn right. I'm not playing with you, nigga. I'm coming back tomorrow, nigga, and something gonna give tomorrow, nigga. One way or another. I don't give a fuck what it is.
Call my son and my son on the phone. Bro, I don't want to get you in trouble, man. I just told him just to go ahead. I'll keep the car. I said, ain't no fucking way. Hell no. What's his number? I call his ass right now.
Ain't
Man, tell this nigga stop calling that nigga, bro. Did you talk? I said, talk to that nigga.
I said, and then you got the audacity to call my son and threat. I said, nigga, I'm ready to come up there now, nigga. You lucky I ain't up that motherfucker. I said, man, you better have my motherfucking money tomorrow, bro, or it's gonna be a motherfucking problem. I don't give a fuck who police there or what. Man, I got my best friends, Clayton County police. Man, I said, I don't give a fuck about Victor Hill. Nigga, none of them punk ass police, nigga. I got a right, and you ain't just finna goddamn rob me out my motherfucking money, nigga. Period, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Fucked up. Then that just like what the brother was saying, okay, you knew we got a dad, you know, and I want to send out a message to the people that might hear this later on, man. That's why it's important to be in your children's life, man. Like for real, like we need men around this bitch. You know what I mean? Like it's too much pressure on our women already as it is, fellas.
Lord, no.
Like, let's be real, man. Like whether you with them or not, you know what I mean? Like got to take that load off, dog. You know what I mean? It's a dirty fucking world out here, bro. Like for real.
Yeah, because if he ain't had no dad, he wasn't getting that money back.
Fact, he wasn't.
Really?
He wasn't getting it back.
Yeah, hell no.
He wasn't getting it back at all. I'm talking about.
Could you imagine a woman approaching him?
That part right there.
A woman approaching him and saying, "Hey, look, give me the money back. You can have the car." He gonna be like, "Bitch, get the fuck out my face."
That part right there.
Yep.
Yeah, not even like that. It depends what type of bitch. It depends what type of bitch that pull up on.
No, yeah. We understand that, Raul, but like brother saying, like we saying, nigga gonna try it though. Exactly, he gonna say it. You know what I mean? Like he said to my wife, you might fuck around and get shot. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, you got me fucked up. You know what I mean? You got the wrong bitch. You just call you got me wrong, bitch. You know, beat your ass up in here. You know what I mean? You got the wrong woman. With some of them will beat your ass like a nigga. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But like brother saying though, they gonna try it though. Like, bitch, please. Get my motherfucker.
Yeah, but he tried Huey, bro. He tried Huey. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying if it was a female though. I'm just saying if Huey wasn't in the picture, like, cause it's more single women out here raising young men than having the whole family tree. You see what I'm saying? Yep. So and most likely in that scenario, 9 times out of 10, you don't get that money back, bro. That's what happens.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. You're right. 9 times out of 10 you don't. But listen to what I'm saying though. You would be always explaining like stories like the shit that he was doing. Even to this day, he telling like how he was moving in high school and how he was holding his own. Basically, you got what I'm saying? Niggas was trying him though. He basically had to hold his ground. That's all he had to do, and that's why he knew that when this man keep on trying him, now you gotta keep on holding his ground. Like yo, you want to take it there? I've been taking there since I was a kid, nigga. You don't know who I am. So that's what I'm trying to say. Niggas
all short niggas gonna get tried.
They just
because you short. Just because you short, you gonna get tried. Because Huey said,
"Hold on, you short." I'm to pass it right back.
Niggas gonna keep trying you.
Hold on, I just want to say that
I'm just a little dude. I'm 6 foot though.
Oh, okay. Well, you ain't a smart nigga then. My bad.
Little dude. I'm just a little dude.
I'm just saying that niggas going to try you, period, bro. The thing is, they're just hoping you don't take it there. They're just hoping you don't take it there.
And what y'all think about this, right? Have y'all ever been in a position where you had to motherfucker protect your wife or your kids? Like literally, like have you been in this position where a motherfucker didn't try you, but they tried your wife and you had to put them thumpers on a nigga ass?
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, your little brother, your little cousin. Yeah, hell yeah, nigga.
Nah, I ain't had to do that yet, though. I came close one time, but my wife spared the nigga. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't know why you spared that nigga, man. She was like, I ain't want to tell you, babe, because I already know it's gonna be a motherfucking problem. I was like, man, fuck all that. You know what I mean? Let it be a goddamn problem there. Yeah, it would have been though. Go ahead, you.
I had one of them no spare moments, right? It wasn't no spare tires. It wasn't even no room. And I tried to spare the nigga because the police is around. This nigga was so ignorant, right? I was sort of like, disrespect to God, like drop, right? I know my nigga be lit. This is why I stopped drinking. Because I know that it make a nigga not only talk a sober man's truth, right? It tell you it talks a sober man's truth, but it also put extra battery in a nigga battery, and they pack where they really ain't got that juice in them.
Mm-hmm.
You know me? So man, I'm sitting outside. Me and my fellas, couple of my homies. One time we sitting outside. Me and my girl, the neighbors sit outside. We outside chilling. My partners come up, man. What's up, God? What's up with the Huey, man? We out there chilling. And another one of my partners came up. I ain't seen in a while, and he got one of his partners with him. Now this is my partner, but I don't know his homie. But his homie walked up, and he you can tell he's saucy. He sauced up. He juice. He walked up, everybody, what's up, God? Peace. And then he mugging motherfuckers, and he looked past us, and he walked past us trying to go holler at. He see my girl and the neighbor on the porch, and I guess he just bypassed us. He was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go holler at the chicks. He tried to holler at my girl. My girl like, damn, didn't you come with C? Like, nigga, I'm Huey's girl. I'm pretty girl. Like, bro, like, nigga, who? Fuck that nigga, bitch. Like, nigga. And I'm standing right there, and she like, that nigga said, fuck you, babe. Like, fuck me, bitch. He done called the neighbor, bitch. He like,
oh yeah, he fucked up right there.
Oh yeah.
I asked him.
That's mandatory ass with him right there. I can't let that slide.
Hey, look, bro, I even gave him the benefit of the doubt, bro. I was like, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, you little drunk and shit, bro. That's my old lady, man. You ain't got to be calling her out her name and shit. My neighbors and shit, she an older lady, bro. That nigga said, nigga, fuck them bitches and fuck your pussy ass, nigga. What the fuck you want to do, nigga? I said,
right,
hold up.
I'm looking in the air like, he talking to me? Like, it was almost like at the
I can't believe it. Like right here, right now. Like it's gonna go down, right?
I can't believe it. And at the same time, it's like, bro, it's like, God damn, this nigga was bold. It's like, I'm here. I got like 5 of my homies right here. It's like he with my homies. Like, this nigga was, I'm thinking in my head, he gotta have a pistol on him. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this nigga gotta have a pistol. Something wrong. Oh, this nigga knows some karate or something. It's like something.
But I'm sure about to find out, son. I cannot take this one to the chin.
This nigga is gotta be super bad. I'm like, I don't know what to do. And I'm thinking in my head, all of this going through my head in this
1 second.
All that shit went by in 1 second. I'm thinking in my head, my girl.
Probably the nigga in the air already.
If I don't say nothing, my girl, I ain't gonna never be able to tell my girl to bring me a glass of water.
It's like time froze. Like you in slow motion right now. Like what the fuck? Everybody looking like, what the hell did nigga just say?
Like, what? She looking at me. The neighbor looked at me, and she shrugged her shoulders. Like, well, what you gonna do? And I mean,
it is the first time too. You been talking all that tough man shit. Here it is, nigga. Let me see what you got.
And this is the first time it ever happened in front of me and my wife. I done told my wife all kind of stories. She done heard about me. She like, man, you ain't that bad. You a little dude. I done got them bucked on her and her brothers. I done told all of them that. I fuck all y'all up. And they all big ass niggas. I don't give a fuck about nobody. She like, nigga, I'm waiting to see what you gonna do, nigga. Like, you know what I mean?
Green light, goddamn it!
That nigga pulled your card for real.
Hell yeah! That good wife said, "Get green light, nigga. Ain't no red or no orange, nigga, no yellow."
He wasn't even done. He wasn't even done pulling my card. That's the craziest shit ever, right? Now, mind you, y'all used to see why we used to be on the projects, goddamn shootouts every day. So police stayed out there in my crib, right? Nigga, the police is literally 20 paces. They 20 paces away from us.
Damn, but you got to get out.
Man, I tell a nigga, I'm thinking in my head, man, I got once. I don't want to be fighting out here with this nigga. I already got once, right? I ain't trying to be dealing with these folk, man. I said, bro, you know what, bro? You drunk, you my partner, man. You got it, my nigga. I'm good, bro. You know what, bro? You good. I said, bro, you lucky the police ain't right there, bro. I will fuck you up. That nigga said, nigga, fuck the police. Again, fuck these punk ass bitches, nigga. What the fuck?
Double down.
What the fuck
Yeah,
you
he
want
wouldn't even finish that. He wouldn't even finish that.
Man, I told the nigga, I said, look, bro, all right, cool. Because I'm talking about they literally sitting there.
You was like, nigga, I'm finna go to jail right now if I do this shit.
I'm still calm, bro. I thought about it.
I would have pistol whipped that nigga, dog, right there,
bro.
You were thinking like, I can't do nothing right now. Y'all ain't here though. He said the police like right there, like the real trying to figure out how I'm finna do this shit.
I know what he said, but hey, your woman right there, bro.
No, I ain't saying literally, but I know you hearing him. My bad, bro.
Same shit you thinking. I'm thinking the same shit. I said, my woman right here. Not only that, my kids right here, my boys. I don't even got my daughter. I got my boys right here who I teach you how to fight every day. We wrestle every day. I'm teaching y'all how to protect yourself every day. You feel me? Man, I told the nigga, I said, bro,
It's time to protect all of us.
I said, bro, just follow me around the corner. When we walk around the corner, we can get it in, but we got to get from out the sight of this goddamn officer, bro. You know, I don't want to pull out no pistol. I don't even want my kids in the front. I don't know what's going on. Let's just take a step. Let's just walk on around the corner. That nigga said, nigga, let's go. Let go. I got them start walking off. I started walking off. Before I took like 5 steps, I hear the feet coming.
You already know you're coming. Yeah.
I'm like,
just
oh,
turn.
Shit. I turn around. I turn around. He right up at me. Flip, point, bam.
I already know, nigga.
My wife was on the phone, right? She'd be dying laughing, right? This shit was so funny, right? This shit was crazy. All of them, right? They went from Dad, watch out, to Dad, please get off of them. Daddy.
Was it a whole story in chat? You gonna kill him?
Please, Daddy, please.
Oh shit.
Off the boy, I leave him out.
Putting these bees on your ass, nigga. You got me fucked up.
Come outside, the nigga still laying there. About 10 minutes later, his girl come getting her, bring her back around the car. He laying in the car. You can hear her in the back. Which one of them did it? Who jumped you out here like this? He like
you didn't even know what happened.
Well, my wife was like,
shit.
So you do know how to fight, huh?
That sounds like a boy. Like, oh, you wasn't just talking shit. Like, ooh. Like, okay, then.
That was action. That was action for her.
She had to see, like, oh shit, he can protect me if it's really going down.
Literally, brother, I thought about that whole time. I was like, bro, if I ever get into something right now, she know that for a fact. I ain't just talking, baby. Please don't make me do nothing to nobody that I don't want to, bro. Y'all had to literally pull me off the man. I'm about to stump the whole face through this nigga.
For real. Somebody better stop me.
Y'all better. And this man, I done clicked out. My kids in front of me. And you done tried to rush me from behind. I'm clicked all the way out, bro.
All the way. Ain't no going back. You let somebody stop you.
That ain't no good place to be at.
No,
God.
it's not. You not, but I don't like it. I try to stay away from it, period.
Yeah, I don't like that either, because that's that rage, bro. That's that menace to society. Remember when homeboy ran up on
he kicking the stomach, the whole butthole in his ass.
Yeah, he ran up on Kane.
Yeah,
Kane was warning. He's like, dog, you don't want none of this, bro. You don't want none of this, bro.
Try to tell you,
but you ain't want to listen. Now you gotta get these woolly bobos upside your head.
Try to tell you, somebody had to come stop him, didn't it?
Yep. So did.
Nigga, I kick your ass to death, nigga, for real, bro.
Yep,
bro. That blue fire.
Manslaughter your bitch ass, man. For real.
That fire was building up, man. Since this nigga was talking, all that shit, that fire built up. It built up. Now, shit, this shit just burn you, motherfucker.
And that's one of my pet peeves too, y'all. That's right. That's one of my pet peeves too, man. Oh, sorry, go ahead, you.
Well, I was gonna say, you know, the fucked up thing though, the same thing that happened after that is the most craziest thing though, bro. Is the retaliation.
Yes.
It's a retaliation, bro. Because guess what? I was walking down the street one day, bro, and that same dude that I got into with one day, bro, I'm walking up the street, bro, and I seen the motherfucker walk past, and I said, man, I hope this nigga is not on this bullshit. Like, I ain't seen this nigga since the time that happened, right? And the next time I see the nigga, I'm walking up the street, coming from getting the car, and this nigga coming down the street in the car with 3 niggas in the car with him. I'm like, man, I know, kid, God damn, I know this nigga not gonna be with this shit. I'm walking, and
threw his head up at you. Go ahead.
You know, the nigga looked at me, bro, and as I seen him, he looked at me, and nigga, I turned back around. That nigga was turning around, U-turn. I said, Lord. I said, Lord have mercy, bro. And when he pulled up on me, guess what he said, though? You want to ride? I said,
wow.
Hell
real
no,
recognize real, man.
Hey, but I ain't getting in the car with that nigga, though.
Hell no, you ain't getting in the car.
I ain't getting in the car with the nigga. Guess what I did? Guess what I did? All that scared shit that I was just saying, I hope this nigga don't goddamn come back, turn back into Mancho, man.
For real. Nigga, fuck you mean? Nigga, they all good, nigga?
Quit. Oh, fuck pussy nigga. Who the fuck you, nigga? Don't ride up on me, nigga. Don't know who the fuck you, nigga. You better get the fuck out of my face, nigga. He like, Brian, what that man, get the fuck from around me, nigga. Look, nigga, I'm reaching. I ain't got a pistol to first.
For real. Like, nigga, like
a motherfucker, nigga. I'm reaching, nigga, like I got something, nigga. I ain't got nothing to first, nigga. I'm like, nigga, I'm finna burn your ass if you don't get off. I'm good, folk. I'm good. Like, nigga, I'm telling you, boy. Like, bro.
What I look like, nigga? You know, like, bro say, what the fuck I look like getting in the car with you, bitch? Nigga, ride off on me with me, nigga. Got me fucked
with 3 niggas. With 3 niggas. You tripping.
Shit, you have to be 6 feet deep. You would have gotten that damn car, nigga. Niggas was gonna kill you. Shot your ass in the back seat, put you in the trunk.
Need a ride, homie? What the fuck? Need a ride, homie?
Bro, that's crazy you said that, bro. My partner, man, one of my partners got killed like that, bro. He was fucking with this chick, bro. He was fucking with this chick for months. He was fucking with this bitch for months, nigga. The bitch was from Alabama, came up here to see this nigga. Nigga had got back with her goddamn boyfriend, nigga. And the nigga was a pimp, was mad because she had told him that he was fucking with my partner. The nigga got her to trick the nigga to come get her to bring the nigga back down to the city so he can kill him. Got the nigga back down there. End up getting him down there in Alabama where they was at, and had her the boyfriend act like he was a cousin and goddamn roll with them niggas goddamn or whatever nigga they was saying how the shit happened. Nigga and killed my nigga, shot that nigga in the back of his motherfucking head, pushed that nigga out on the goddamn highway. Man. Real talk for fucking that nigga girl. I said, boy, it's some ruthless ass niggas. What?
Indeed,
bro. It's some it's some ruthless ass bitches, bro. Like shit, bro. Come on, bro. She in the middle.
Let me build on that, bro. Listen, ain't that fucked up? How the same thing that can bring your ass in the world that can take your ass up out this bitch, literally.
Yes.
But they who y'all ever heard the saying they told you about them hoes, man. These hoes will lead you in the ambush and they won't be nothing left for you, man. These hoes that got done take your ass out, what?
Man, y'all know what, man, and that's what's good. That's the good aspect about like coming up in the hood and stuff like that. You get firsthand experience. You know what I mean? You know already. Like you got cousins that finesse niggas or whatever the case. So you just know the game before you get all the way off the porch. You know what I mean? It's like these niggas that be pretending is the ones to get fucked over, dog. You know what I mean? I see game a million miles away, man. Before you even start trying to run the first step on me, I'm already peeping you. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, I'm glad you said that, bro, because I was, bro, like, I was always around crepes, bro, but, like, the niggas that used to always fuck with these niggas, they never really fuck with me. Like, all them niggas, they're my friends, but when they come and fuck with these niggas that crepe, they just be, like, looking at me like I'm a red-ass nigga. But these crepe niggas, they're my friend, though. You got what I'm saying? So.
That's right, because they already know that your partner ain't gonna fuck with no fuck niggas, technically. You know what I mean? They were like, hold on, we know he real. If he fuck with Raul got to be G'd up. You know what I'm saying? Even though he ain't no G like that, you know?
Yeah, and they just can't, they just looking at my energy. It's just like they can't, it's not approachable like my niggas, because they're not reading. They're not paying attention.
That's right.
But I'm paying
It's kind
attention
of
to
like
everything.
it's kind of like an animal, right, Raul? Like you know how an animal can sense fear. You know what I mean? It's like the same thing. You know, like my wife, she's from New Orleans, right? And so but you know, we met each other in Florida and all that. You know what I mean? So you know where I'm from in Pensacola, like it's North Florida, so it's close to New Orleans. You know what I mean? They during time they was in the murder capital and all that shit. You know, and so we used to go down that area, you know what I'm saying, do the Mardi Gras holidays and shit like that. You know what I mean? And so I used to go around the city or whatever, and you know. But niggas can tell if you puss or not. That's what I'm really trying to say, though. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I hop out the store, I hop out the car, leave the car running, all that shit. And my wife be on the shit like, nigga, you might not know where you at, nigga, and shit like that. I mean, I don't go fuck where I'm at.
I
You know what I
never
mean?
lock my
Nigga,
door, bro.
you know what I'm saying?
Never lock
Shit.
my car door, bro.
You don't fuck
Never
about that
lock
shit,
my car
man.
door. Facts.
You know
That's
what I mean?
a fact what you
Like,
just said, bro.
yeah, because you know her cousin had told her, no, I didn't mean to make it seem like she was in the car with me or whatever. You know what I mean? But like a cousin was telling my wife, "Hey man, tell your husband or whatever." You know, it's my wife's cousin, so like tell your husband whatever we be going to these stores, shit. Don't leave the car running and shit like that because a nigga will do this and nigga do. Man, I ain't trying to hear none of that whole ass shit, man. You know what I mean? Me personally, right? This is how I feel, right? Let's say if I put, like, you know, because, you know, niggas be hanging out at the stores, you see what I'm saying? And so, like, you pull up to the store. This is how I look at it, because I'm from the hood, right? So I pull up to the store, right? And then a nigga jump out. And then you get to hearing the lawn and shit. Beep, 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 you know, all this kind of whole ass shit. You know, all this bitch ass nigga must think nigga gonna try to go in his car or some whole ass shit. That nigga's scary. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? This is a scary nigga. You know what I mean? Especially you got out of town plates and shit. You know what I mean? But then when you got out of town plate, you hop out that bitch. You know what I mean? You leave that bitch running. You bumping. You know what I mean? You ain't looking at no niggas when you getting out and don't hop in and going and do what the fuck I do.
Yeah, literally, because the real nigga, the real nigga, the nigga that's going to fuck with niggas, because he lurking. He know who to fuck with. He know exactly who to go,
bro. Because it's real, recognize
like,
real, bro. Wherever you at, bro. Any city, I don't give a damn. Any city, man. If you pussy, you pussy, dog. You know what I mean? Like straight up. You know what I mean? As long as you and I know for sure. If you ain't fucking with nobody, nobody gonna fuck with you.
Literally.
I hit it loud as long some motherfucking one.
That's the universal code, bro. You carry your self-respect, man. That shit gonna pour out your pores, bro. That shit gonna be oozing out your body. That you are a respectful person. I mean, you saying what you are. If you a fuck nigga, you gonna be saying it, and you ain't gonna even know it, bro. But your sense is gonna be saying that you full of shit.
Yep.
And everybody gonna see that shit on your ass, bro. When you solid, nigga gonna see, bro. Bro, that's a solid nigga, bro. That nigga just came over here. He didn't know nobody. He said peace to everybody. All right, man. I look, bro. I ain't right here, bro. You look, man. I just want some weed, bro. If y'all got something cool, bro. I know y'all don't know me, man. But look, man.
I was just gonna say that. I do that shit in every city I go to, because I try not to travel with green on me. Well, you could do it now, but you know, back in the 90s and early 2000s, you couldn't travel with no dank on you, especially across the state lines. You could run into some real issues. If
man, you a real motherfucker who been down in the ATL, bro. You said dank. Don't know.
Yeah, I've been to Atlanta, bro. It's cool. I like it.
Yeah. Minute,
but you can't travel with that shit. So when every city I get into, when I'm out of town, I gotta go to the hood, and you can't be a scary nigga and approaching a bunch of stranger motherfuckers and ask them where the weed at. You know what I'm saying?
If you're scary, nigga, they gonna rob your ass, nigga. Yeah,
no, they're not gonna do that, because they you know, like, hey nigga, them niggas trying to make money too, bro.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Be like, look, man,
bro, I don't see
back.
niggas got robbed just because they was scared, bro. Just
I
because
see what he's saying.
He
He coming in from the aspect of not being scared, though. You know what I'm saying? Like when you got to walk up to their ass, it's the way that they sense you. I think that's what he's trying to explain right now. You know what I mean?
I done see niggas got the shoes taken up on the train, like in front of me on the train, bro, just because the nigga was looking shaky, bro. Like 3-4 niggas hop on the train, bro, and then niggas start looking like he can't.
And you can be being too hard. You could be
that too. Fucking right, bro.
No, you just gotta be yourself, bro.
That part.
That's all you gotta do.
Hold on. Yeah, that's what it went back. Yeah, exactly. It went back to what wisdom was saying, bro. It went back, hold on, bro. It went back to what wisdom was saying. That's what solid is, bro. Yeah, you're right. It went back to what wisdom was saying. That's what solid is. You're a real nigga, bro. Just keep being real, bro. 3 niggas ain't mean nothing. I already know, bro. If them niggas try me, bro, I'm gonna give it up to 3 of them. Either they beat me up, bro. I beat them niggas up, bro. I'm just gonna do me.
Exactly. And like you were saying too about the being too hard part. I'm glad he brought the polarized aspect of it, because that's about when I had made the point to say that I didn't look at niggas.
Right.
Let's check it out, right, Raul. That's why I had said that I didn't look at niggas. Like I knew the nigga was out there. Nigga knew I'm a gangster. I ain't gotta look at nigga to show niggas how I'm looking and shit. You see my face already. You see them G'd up already. Saying. But if I would have looked at them, it'd have been different. Like I'm staring at these niggas, like I'm really testing these niggas nuts type shit. You see what I'm saying? And I didn't want to make it seem like that. And so when I came out the store, you know what I'm saying, they were like, "What's that around?" You know what I mean? I was like, "Nah, just cool." Just, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. And they, you know, so they would just test me right then. Like nigga, what you want? Let me test that nigga energy right. Cause that nigga jumped out the car and shit, like, you know, like it's like that. You see what I'm saying? You know,
like he grilling me and shit. Like,
I ain't grill nobody though, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. That's the universal language for I want to get my ass tested. If you staring at motherfuckers and shit, bro, you just I don't care how hard you is, bro. You staring at niggas, dog. Motherfuckers gonna want to come test your chin, dog. They be like, "Who the fuck you looking at, bro?" Like,
that's what I was saying.
Don't
being
stare.
Too hard. That's being too hard.
Just like you don't stare at a dog. Like when you go over to your friend's house and they got a pit bull, don't stare at that pit bull. Because you know what that pit bull gonna do? He about to come fuck with you now. Cause he like, oh, this nigga gave me eye contact.
Trying to sign me up, huh, man?
Yeah.
And that goes to show that the spell casting, you ain't gotta say nothing shit. You can just look a certain way and motherfucker gonna feel some type of way, and you ain't got no way. You can just be the coolest motherfucker in the world, and a nigga just be like, man, I don't like the way you walk, nigga. I don't like the way that you got your hat tilted just that little half a little inch to the right, just because they might just want to fuck with you. They might you had the sense, like you could be walking down the street, right, and it could be dark, right, and you could be like, you hear a sound and you go to jumpy, so then you got jumpy energy into you. You feel what I'm saying? You got that sense of nervousness in you. You feel what I'm saying? So an animal can walk up and be like,
that's right. I smell
pussy, right? The same thing as niggas, because we got animal nature, nigga. And what do dogs smell? Pussy.
That's right, man.
So if a real dog ass nigga, a real grimy, a real nigga, a nigga who I can, they gonna be like, man, that nigga's a pussy ass nigga right there. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga right there.
And he looking at me. And he keep looking at me.
And he looked like he got something. He looked like he got something. He looked like he trying to keep something concealed. Whether it was something like he think like he got, Wisdom said, a motherfucker who pulled up in his Benz and shit. That nigga seen all us at the trap. Nigga, you could have got out and locked the door. Nigga, we was finna ask you to sell some weed, because you get out, you locked your door, you got the double check that made it was locked. You walk past and you didn't even say what's up. You looked at us and turned your head up, nigga. Guess what the little nigga said? When that nigga get out, nigga, we hitting that nigga. Bro.
That's right. You can ride that nigga soon as you come back out the store. Yeah,
mine's I want to get back in.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's
I don't know why we talk about this shit. I guess a lot of people need to hear this, man, because there ain't no real codes out here no more, man. You know what I mean? You know, and people really need to get the code. And it's all about what I learned, right? I can't speak for everybody, right? Yeah. But what I learned, that respect will take you a long way, dog. You know what I mean? It don't matter about no money, about none of that, bro. It's just like, is you 1K, bro? And nigga be hollering at 1K and 100 shit, but is you that for real, though?
Hey, bro, you just fucking just said it, bro. You say you don't know why we talking about it. Must be the code. I just did a song last night called The Code, and this is what I'm talking about. Literally, the code of the how we all lords and we was vices, we all GDs, we all bloods and cousins, but they got us thinking this other code, nigga. Like I referenced the blue and how the blue represents the boys, which is
the fire.
Crips. but it also represents the 5-star, which is the ones who are red, which is being blood. You feel me? So the B's is meant to be B. That's why they're using that B, because that B was something that's major. That's why that B was like the 33rd or the 1/3 of that degree that they talk about in that masonry degree. The other 33 is the 6. That's why that 3 got to deal with the 6. So that 1/3 got to do with the 5, because that's like the half of the picture. It's like the half of the set. When that 4 or that 5 was really the 4, and the 5 was really the 6. But they said it was a 6-star and a 5-star, which is the 4.5.
And I think the energy. Hold up, let me get this in. Let me get this in. I think the energy got us on this gang shit because them Chicago niggas then went down to Atlanta, and they homeboy got killed. I'm just judging the algorithms on how that shit really do work through us, and people need to understand.
Yeah,
this shit real. You think we playing about this motherfucking magic and this motherfucking energy and all that bullshit? If you don't know it's real, then really you don't need to be on these motherfucking panels, because you ain't nothing but a fucking waste of space, nigga. Move on. For real talk.
Hear me, Lord.
Hey, Huey, I just wanted to say that, right? When you said the 33, right? I found there is something. Remember when we also talking about the do what, right? I found there is something that's kind of draw my attention. Is the 33, the 11, and the 22. You feel me? I feel like the 33 is the midday. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like the 11. You know what I'm saying? We know with the 11. We know about the L is the night. You know what I'm saying? And the 22 is the morning.
Right. And it looked like this. You got the 11, which is the 33, right? And the 22 with that 3 will give you like 2 6s, which is 6 6 6 or 2 3s with 6s. So like that numbers, all it is was just because that 11 was just to make that 3 that 33, which is operating off the 369, because that 3 is the 6 and the 9.
That's right. And you know the 11, the 22, and the 33 are master numbers as well.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Then we say the 3 is the 6 and the 9. Because think about it, right? Because like when we think about, okay, the 3 makes 1, you know how they say the Holy Trinity and all that, right? And then we already know that it makes the 1, so we know the 1 and the 3 is the same. You know what I mean? And then when you say we talk about the 6, you know what I mean? We talking about the up and we talking about the down coming together, which forms a man, right? Then we talking about the 9. The 9 gives birth to the child, you know what I mean? So that's still a person again and all that, right? Then we got the 8. It's the same difference, you know what I mean? When you got the infinity, you know what I mean? 2 things coming together, forming the 8, you know what I mean? Which the child, the head and the body, you know what I mean? You know,
I'm glad you point out. I'm glad you point out.
Deal with 9 as the born. You know, 9 is born in under the gods, the knowledge of the gods in the earth. 9 is born. 0 is what they call a cipher.
That's right. And the 0 and the 9 is the same.
Can I?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm
born.
Go ahead. You got it.
No, go ahead.
I just wanted to say I'm glad Wisdom point out that they all master number. You know what I'm saying? Because we think I mean the world is center, you know what I'm saying, through the Masonic number, the 33, you know what I'm saying? But that's only the midday, and it's only show why like how they're balancing they the one that's basically controlling the world, you know what I'm saying? They in the middle of the thing, and is 2 we don't really know about, is 2 teaching we don't really know about, you know what I'm saying? The L, that's why the L is UEP. Go ahead.
Y'all be making me see shit, bro. The 11, the 22, and that 33. That says 2, 4, and that 6. The 2, 4, 6. That 2 4s, the 2 4s made that 8. It's infinite, and you know the 2 3s was either a 6, or you could put the 3 back and make the 8, or the 8. It's the infinite. 2 3s together, if you put them back, face to face, it makes the infinite 8. So the
or you flip it, you get the 9.
Or the 9, you feel me? But the 8 and the 9 is still what you call infinite. That's why they the same thing as the 0 and the 1. but the 2
Facts.
4s make the 8, and the 2 3s make the 8 or the 6, which is the 3 6 or the 9 or the infinite. So just like saying it was born on 9, it was born to cipher. So we was all born to cipher.
Can y'all hear me?
So Huey, right before I pass it, right? So Huey, you see why the brothers that already initiate and Masonic, you see why they fuck with you?
Yep.
All right.
You said, do I see why they fuck with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see why they fuck with you? Because you the one coding. We telling they codes. This the right code.
Yeah, with the L's. With the L's.
Hey.
The Knights. The Knights.
Go ahead, go ahead,
Hey, look at that, y'all. You know where
Arabian Nights. That's crazy.
What I mean,
That's
look, hey, I promise, bro. Man, that's what I said earlier. I was talking about the rat, man. That's you know, they called Aladdin the street rat. On that little Aladdin movie.
Yep.
He was a street rat. They couldn't keep him out of shit, could they? They hated him, but he taught them to tighten their shit up. That's what the rat do. You know, try to tell you some shit. But look, what I was saying about the, you know, say the bitch ass, smirky ass, the timid, or the curved herb, you know, this type person, man, that's a beta. They every fucking word. That's, you know, that's the lukewarm Christian. The fucking say the chapter Luke is literally luck. It's look. The lukewarm Christian is where you deal with this whole type of say beta energy. And yeah, sympathy, it hooks people. You know, they get you to care about they punk ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel your pain. No, you don't. Like, you can't feel the next motherfucker pain unless you know what I mean? They're enduring that struggle and you witness it, but you can't feel what they
pain unless you was they bones inside.
Right.
Inside of their kneecap. You was the cap, which is no cap. You don't have no cap. Man, you must be his kneecap. Pain. Like, man, whatever.
No cap. Hey, that's literally look.
I probably did.
Look. Hey, that's look where you get. Can you hear? Am I echoing?
No, you good.
Nah, you good.
Am I echoing?
There's somebody echoing.
Look,
yeah,
hey, this is where you get that word. We gotta stop it, man. Or I ain't even. It ain't me. I don't be tripping on that cut off shit. I ain't ever got cut off on here. So, you know what I'm saying? Look, the CUT is like they want to CUT. This where, you know, you knock that white golf ball off that little prone that hold it up. When you go golf, you knock it off.
Right. You talking
when
about
they CUT, that's literally Jesus' head hanging on that fucking cross. That's your headpiece down. That's the T. Yeah, you beta. You feel me? That's total beta. It's a
how you go ahead.
Just imagine if I threw the depiction that they give us, the image, this Jesus, you know, he all whelped up and bleeding and shit. If I hooked him to the my motherfucking fishing line and threw him in the ocean, I'll catch the motherfucking Moby Dick.
Boy, you crazy, boy.
I use him for bait. It's look, the beta is literally the baiter.
The bait is the beta.
The bait is literally debate. It's the motherfucker. Y'all sit up crying and shit at each other. You know, it's all beta energy.
Another thing I caught about what you said, Babaji, as far as like how you related it to Jesus, related the beta to Jesus, right? And so, you know, beta represents the B, like, you know, like bet in Hebrew. You got the alpha and you got the bet. So you got the alpha and then Jesus represents the bet. So it's funny that you reference it to Jesus and it actually means that in Hebrew type shit. You know what I mean? Spiritually type, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
And what's so crazy, right? The debate the baiter, right? The bait
Hook it.
shows that it's a killer, right? That motherfucker bait said, nigga, I want to catch me a big fish because
Stanky bait.
like a rat, right? He was just trying to get a hook. He was trying to get something. He was trying to catch him. He was trying to snatch
Look,
him.
like, hey, P, like you just said, look, right before I came up here, I heard you say, like, motherfucker looking at me like look at this motherfucker, like he look pussy.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Like if I, you know, the chum bowl where we bait the hook, you know what I'm saying? That's Jesus. They, you know, fisher of men.
Right. Lord have mercy.
You know what I mean? It's to catch a whale. You feel me?
Listen,
it's
man.
like it's
Man.
you what he say on Forrest Gump? You call this a storm? That nigga didn't even have no legs, nigga. Well, Lieutenant Dan didn't have motherfucking legs, and he climbed up on top of that boat.
Yeah, you said he didn't have no legs,
You hear
but
me?
he had the plank, but he walked the plank.
Right.
Yeah,
and they was
man.
just shrimping.
And he was shrimping, and he was fucking with he was tying the sail, that motherfucking melted the sail and shit with no legs, bro. That motherfucker was, you know what? That nigga,
He wasn't even doing it big. They was on a little broke, you know, say little broke, low vibration, you know, working with what the system throwing them. You feel me? So they was worn out veterans, you know, lost souls.
I gotta say this. Lieutenant Dan was a hard motherfucker. I gotta say that.
He was a motherfucker. Hey, look, she smelled like cigarettes, Lieutenant Dan. Nigga said she smelled like cigarettes. Hey, remember that stupid is what stupid does? If you fucking look stupid, we ain't gotta say a goddamn thing.
Because you doing it.
You look stupid. Look at you. I just looked over at I looked over at Wisdom.
All the time. And we said, just look at yourself. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Where the mirror at?
Look at you. Motherfucker woke up with rice on their face.
God damn.
Shoulder twisted, motherfucking hand backwards, palm up, chest down, facing the ground and shit. Like, look at you.
Boy.
That's hangover, y'all.
Boy, by the time make your ass get right, boy, I can tell you somebody be somebody brother or sister or somebody cousin. You telling them,
Hey,
boy. Look at you, boy.
I love to share the shit. Look, I remember, I got a whiff of this shit. Like way before I woke up, man. I was a young nigga. I stayed with my grandma still. You feel me? I was, man, the DVDs just got popping, but I watched that fucking movie, y'all. What's that motherfucker called? Angels and Demons. It had Tom Hanks in it. And it was that motherfucker, I think it was the first one they was talking about, the Illuminati. But I didn't know nothing about them then. I swear to God, y'all, on my soul, I was so innocent to the whole thing. But I saw the preview and it showed that Illuminati word. It was like a metal word. It was from one end to the other end. It looked like it mirrored itself. But I ended up watching the movie, and by the time that motherfucker went off, y'all, like from the time I turned that fucking Magnavox TV off at my grandma, it just got worse. Like I didn't became somebody, you know, it took, say, going through this dark, or like we done pointed out, you know, say that fucking dark ass side road, you know, like say that motherfucker got a gas can, we done ran out of gas, and everybody want to go down here to this lit up spot, but it's a dark ass, you know, section over there, and there might be some gas in that motherfucker. You feel me? So it's like you got to go through the spooky part to get, you know, the real jewels, and we pointed that out.
And by
you know
the
what
way,
I mean? But it's
the way,
it's just like that.
Not to cut you off, Mind's Eye.
Go ahead, bro.
Angels and Demons is part 2 to the Da Vinci Code.
That's what it was called. Yeah. And they was talking about the girl. I think look, by part 2, the girl was with Tom Hanks, and I guess she found out they were saying she was kin
related
to
Jesus. She was related to Jesus, yeah. Yeah, people should
I
actually go
remember that.
back and actually you don't make me go back and watch that because I haven't watched it since I've been
I
woke.
need to.
So I need to go
I
back
need
and,
to.
and fill in some of that shit.
What's the name of it
Yep.
again? The Da Vinci Code.
The Da Vinci Code, and they got a part 2 is called
Yep. The Da
Angels and
Vinci Code.
Demons.
Hey, ever since.
Okay.
Yep. Part 2. Hey,
I don't
ever
watch
since
TV,
I
y'all.
saw
Can I
that,
say
I
I
really
turned
don't
off
really
that
watch
TV
TV at
that
all.
night.
It's a lot of shit I need to go watch, man. Y'all
Yep.
be on it, bro. I don't watch
Yeah,
none of that
Yeah.
shit, man.
hey, I'm gonna tell you something about that. I'm gonna tell you something about that movie though. Listen, if you asleep, motherfucker, you get somebody that's asleep to watch that Da Vinci Code. I guarantee you by the end of that movie, they third eye gonna be at least open or it's gonna be peeking. I'm telling you, flat out.
Facts. That's what happened with me.
Yeah, I need to write it down,
Yep,
man. I
they had
forget.
Tom Hanks looking at that shit like, know what I mean? I ain't even got no paper now, but I remember how they was highlighting it, how he seen it. It was kind of like, what's that dude's
Cause
name?
they go deep in the Vatican in there. They be unveiling a
Yeah.
lot of secrets in that motherfucker, bro. Real talk. I ain't
Look,
bullshitting.
it's like that one movie, the dude William Dafoe, he played the Green Goblin on Spider-Man. It was like motherfuckers came through shooting up the scene, and this nigga, he come in, with the detectives and shit, and he'll read the whole scene. The motherfucker he put on some headphones and shit. But that was like reverse where the shit didn't already happen. You know what I mean? Where Tom Hanks on the fucking Da Vinci Code, he was just reading the shit like he was reading puzzles where it was set for people who had the eyes that, or the comprehension to see it, they'll know it. You know what I'm saying? This is where we at. It's kind of, I didn't know, like the first, like you said, boy, by the time that motherfucker go off, you will be thinking, cause I swear on my heartbeat, when I turned that movie off that night and I turned off the TV and went to sleep, I said, boy, I hope that shit ain't real. I said that to myself. You hear me, boy? This shit.
I hope that shit ain't real.
Woo, that shit got, it got thicker, man. It's
Hey,
real.
I'm gonna give y'all I'm gonna give y'all another jewel real quick. Check this out. Listen, go look at all the Tom Hanks movies.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, all of them are biblical.
Oh, he ushered in some shit, slapped the shit out of him.
Remember, he was the first one to get COVID. He was one of the first out of the celebrities.
Hey, I did
Can
some
I say?
research on his ass, bro. And that's crazy you said that, because when I think about it, yeah, like you look up Full Circle, who that character that played on, he had the little sweater. What's the character name? Mr. I don't know why I want to say Belvedere. But he did the little puppets and shit. Mr. Rogers.
Uh-huh.
Like the shit said, it came 360 around to where this motherfucker is that pedophile Mr. Rogers. Tom Hanks these days. And y'all know he was in that movie, this modern day version movie of Mr. Rogers.
I don't know, but you get me on the movies. Y'all be killing me with them motherfuckers. I don't be watching that shit too much. Y'all be
Straight up, Huey. I be trying to catch up. I'm like, damn, man, that sound like some shit I need to be watching. I need to
and look,
do something with my time. You know what I mean? But hey, man, I be so out of space, man. I don't be
y'all know how
no
Mr.
time
Rogers
to look at this shit, huh?
Hey, look, most of the shit where I speak on it, this is just shit I remember. Like I ain't watched, like I used to watch a lot of that shit. Like coming up, boy, I get my shit, you know what I mean? Watch my motherfucking movies, nigga. I'll be on them shits. You hear me?
Yeah.
Like, and I paid attention to them motherfuckers.
I swear to God, this is why I be having so many stories, bro. And my shit don't be matching those on the TV. Cause my story, I was like, shit.
Yep.
Off the TV, let me go outside and play.
Hey, look.
I told you, my mom told me, get your ass in here when the street lights came on. And then I came in one day, it was like, oh, it's too early. I told you when the street lights came on. So I was like, man, well, fuck, where I came on, where I was at, they had came on. They just had came on over here. So Yeah. So then I realized that all of these motherfucking street lights don't come on at the same time. And mama, mine just ain't came on when you was there. Like, you know what I mean? I realized that I could just
Facts.
I was out and the street lights didn't come on. Or I could tell her, listen, man, you told me to take my ass outside when the street lights got them came on. I mean, when they went off and don't come back on until they come on. I was like, well, shit, man. I went out, I came out the house. You told me that I can't come in, but I came in and I went to sleep. All the lights went out. As soon as I woke up, you told me to bring my ass in the house. So I went outside in the house and I was trying to stay out there in that motherfucker.
Because you was really already in the house.
Literally.
Put you under the construction or the constructed home.
The building.
You know. Yeah, it felt good all day that day though.
Hey, check this out. I'm gonna give y'all the best Tom Hanks jewel you could ever get. Check this out. I'm about to go in. Check out Forrest Gump. Okay, Bubba taught Forrest how to fish for shrimp. But you notice Bubba died, and who reaped the rewards from all the fish?
Lieutenant Dan.
Jewel.
Forrest did.
Forrest reaped all that shit.
Did.
True
Forrest
story.
reaped all the benefits. All right, I got another one for you.
Hey.
Check this out. Forrest, he invented the marathon. Oh, really? So the white man invented the marathon. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, here's another one.
Wow.
And check this out. Remember, he showed up at the Woodstock rally, right? And he got put on the stage and he talked. And he incited the revolution for the
He sure did. For the Black Party part.
For the Black Panther Party. Yeah, see how they put everything on top of the white dude? Yeah, that's how they did the world, bro. I peeped that when I seen the movie.
And that's crazy. You said that he started the marathon, right? Forrest.
Yep.
Forrest started the marathon for us. So every time we got out, we was like, man, you start running, just run till you can't no more. Or they're going to arrest you. So we ran from rest, which is for resting. We ran until we rested.
For rest.
And we got up and we ran some more. And we kept running till we couldn't run no more, which is Forrest.
You sure got some gumption.
Oh, and check this out. Jenny died from AIDS at the
motherfucker
end.
got gumption, don't he?
Look, Jenny died from AIDS at the end. Check it out. I'm telling y'all, his movies are on a higher plane than normal movies, bro.
They're like Jim Carrey movies.
They're a little bit stronger because I think Tom Hanks might be
like Jim Carrey. Ran for his gumption.
I mean, I think you're Illuminati.
They ain't hear that. Fucking reinforcing.
Look.
Hey man, it
Look,
sounds like
he
y'all
ran for
talking
his
about
gumption.
the Indian too, Mind's Eye. Like when you were saying they run so you won't get arrested. Don't that sound like back in the days when they were trying to take over the land and the Indians had to run as far as they could in the forest?
And then you said they'll run so they get arrested or a redskin. You gotta run so you get a redskin.
You a hot commodity.
Wow.
It's hunting season. Hold on. The fuck hunting season is killing season. Look like where you got opposite the zombie that they say is just no coordination. It's where the zombies gonna have on night vision. They gonna really be hungry and want some chicken, some chitlins. They gonna really want, and they may never get it. You know what I mean? Because it's a spell where you didn't have to want nothing. You didn't have to create this field that is. You didn't have to let it be. We didn't say it was too late, but that's very early, and we was born into this.
Already going, huh?
Now look at this shit. The scratch is what makes, say, the bait. You know, a stinky worm. It's been maimed. You know what I mean? Cut with the hook, but you know, it end up all of this shit decays, right? And it's think this is the scratch, these ratchet motherfuckers, the rats. You know what I'm saying? Look, the scratch is so infective, it turns you into either a demon, it turns you into a zombie. Scratch is
Sound
very
like the
infectious. Think about it. The fucking wound, like I don't give a god. You know,
sound like
scratch it like
racket
I was
too,
saying the
man.
balloon earlier. Scratch a balloon.
Yeah, I forgot his shit delaying.
Go ahead, wisdom.
Now I was just saying, I just cutting in on that part. That's it. On the ratchet part, it sound like
Scratch a balloon.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, you good, bro. This is the whole thing that turns a demon. This turns, you know what I mean? Let somebody put their hands on you, man. And that's just a fingerprint.
That's the man, demon, the
Do it,
man.
like, you know what I mean? Look, this is where we are all blind. Yeah, look, this is where we all blind. You get this spell. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Where
I
we
think I
taught
just
ourselves to see too much, and it's what you said goes.
I think I just found out why we under
Today
the
your
spell.
birthday, you want to. Like, you know what I mean?
I think.
Look,
Go ahead.
look, where this shit is. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I was just going to say I just see the
Can you
word.
hear me?
I just see the word. I just see the demon.
Can you hear me?
I just see the demon, the
Yeah,
mandate,
we can hear
and
you,
the
bro.
man.
Yeah, you got a bad delay, man. That's why you can't really hear us.
Go ahead, Raul. We listening to you, Raul. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to see. I just wanted to say that I see the Trinity, and the word and the 3D. I see the demon. I see the demon. I see the mandate, and I also see the man. The man. So the
Yeah,
man is the
it
mandate,
goes
which is
both
which
ways.
is the demon.
That's crazy. It goes both ways, kind of like wisdom was saying the other day, like the root chakra, it got a lower half and a upper half, neutral part too. You know what I mean? Like all of the energy where somebody can touch you and you know it'll light you up with joy or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I remember them fucking times. I just look back at it, you know, when I was coming up and shit. But man, Michael Jackson had them motherfuckers fainting, bro. He was just turning his neck and looking, and these motherfuckers was fainting and crying. They was carrying them beezies out on a gurney.
Because Michael Jackson was a
Ain't
witch.
that crazy? Ain't that fucking crazy?
And that deep about what you said too, though, man.
He was a
About
guy.
like I'm glad you brought
He
it
was,
back to
hey,
that. Yeah, you can't really hear. You know, with
mhm.
what you had said too, right?
I hear you, wisdom.
All right, about what you had said that day about like even the colors, like vibrating colors within the red, and then he said it turned to the orange, and I wanted to touch on that the other day, but it slipped my mind, and that's interesting that he said
Shit,
that
let's
because
go.
it's showing that it's going to another octave, another level. You know what I mean? And so it's like
Right.
you know, it's like playing the keys on the keyboard or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You playing the
Woo.
keys. You know what I mean? Then it gets you get to a high C, a low C, whatever the case. You see what I'm saying? Middle C,
And
middle
it's the
B.
same way, Wisdom Seeker. You produce, so you know, like when you're dealing with the say like your EQ or like a equalizer. You know how we got the color, your lows. The lows is what you call is in the is red, and then it goes orange, and then it got yellow, and then they got like the mid is the green and like the blues. But guess what the high notes is? The purple and the light blues. The same thing like the shit, the chakra shit, bro.
That's right, viewers. That's the code, and that's why I be
That's
trying
right.
to tell people, man, if they really, really, really want to get it, they just got to look into what light is. You know what I mean? You got to look into how your body work. You know what I mean? And then once you get that, then you'll understand what all the spiritual teachings is about. And then once you go into the spiritual teaching, then you can understand what they really trying to do with the universe. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, okay. Well, sorry, I skipped one before I went to the scripture, y'all. You gotta. Well, no, I didn't. You know, when I say you learn yourself, that including like cellular structure, all that. Like, you know what I mean? You learn about your. Well, this is what I did. I can't tell nobody else what to do, but it's all about your brain. It's all about your eyes. It's all about your motherfucking your spinal cord, especially your central nervous system, right? Which is your central nervous system is your brain and your spine. Okay, so it's like a gimme. Like once you look
that's you.
So you're gonna learn that part automatically.
The medulla.
This
the medulla.
look, this where you always sitting up or you always standing hovering. Like the whole thing with the legs, those are the two pillars. You know, like the two pillars is they just stilts. It's say those the iron bars that go across the train, you know, those wheels on the train. These is your knees, like they bend at the what is that the 45 degree when they you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
And let me clarify real quick,
it's like that train.
I need to tell people you don't need the spiritual doctrine. You know what I'm saying? You don't need that. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there for the people that are interested in it. Then you can say probably gain stuff out of it. But you don't need that. You know what I mean? The only thing you need to know is about how you, like your damn self, right? You know what I mean? Like your body, like I'm telling you about, understanding how you think. You know what I mean? So knowing how to use your mind, how to critical think. You know what I mean? How to see somebody else's information and then get your own interpretation out of what they gave you. You see what I'm saying? But you know, anyway, I don't want to go to the long. No.
Hey, that's facts. That's facts. Like, look, where I look at where they say the Indians lived in tents, like I say the Egyptians did too. The whole thing is everybody that's live in a tent. Your body is literally a tent. You know what I mean? Go ahead,
Yeah,
Rob.
I was gonna say I think y'all onto something, but I think that's only applied to the 33, to the 33rd. I think like us, like I felt like the shit that we go on and read online, man. I felt like we can do better than these things than that. But I feel like some people really need. I feel like some people really need that as a line, like it's like as a rope, in order to for them to navigate.
That's right. That's all you can be is a rope.
Hey, look,
that's
look,
it.
navigate.
You know
I said that earlier. Look.
But I was just saying that I think that for like us right here, I think we the rope. I think we are the rope that they need. That's why they need the rope. I think we that rope.
They say you a navigator. You a walk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying that's all we can be is a rope. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So we gotta cast ourselves out there. You know what I mean? And just hey, if somebody want to grab it, they grab it. If not, you're like, man, fuck it, nigga. I want to drown, nigga. I don't like your rope, nigga. Your rope too far away from me, nigga.
Man,
or whatever.
You said something about the rope, right?
Hey.
We was talking about ropes one time. I don't know. Somebody was talking about astral projecting. They were saying that's the way to pull yourself up out of your body so you can fully come up out of yourself is to look for a rope and grab that rope. And when you know that you're on the other side of that rope, you pull yourself up. Because we
I say you surpass 33 degrees or you get it like where you get it at. It ain't that hard to tell that you got common sense.
That's a fact. That's why I said that. Hey, go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, it ain't hard to tell that you done got this 33 degree within your own self if you wanted to claim some bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yes, Lord.
You can walk with your head straight. You ain't got nothing to say to nobody as far as whatever the fuck everybody else sticking theyself to, like sticking theyself to the construct like fly paper and shit where they stick to the script.
Hey, I gotta say this though. I don't know if you guys are doing this, but I'm practicing astral projecting every time I lay my head down. Every time,
bro. I think you doing it right now.
Hey, guess what, y'all? In actuality, I'm not saying discredit when I say actuality. Not them saying what I'm saying is better. I'm just saying, like how I would look at it personally. When I die, Oh wait, no, so sorry. When I'm asleep, it's like I'm dying. I'm dead. You see what I'm saying? That's close to death I get, right? Now, my idea of astral projection, I'm sure everybody got their own opinion, right? But my idea of it is being able to imagine, period. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as you imagine anything, to me, that's astral projecting. You know what I mean? It's like I can imagine, like how I'm sitting at my computer, I can imagine myself in my mind looking at my computer right now, talking to y'all. I
That's
can
what I'm
see it.
saying. I feel you.
Like right now, I'm imagining what you're saying. So right now, I'm in your mind. You got what I'm saying? Every time we
Yeah.
speak, we're in each other's mind.
Yeah, you're in your mind.
Now
Yeah, but
look,
we also in each other's
what?
mind too if we're listening.
Well,
Look, where you do
what I'm saying
this.
is let me just say this right
Look,
quick, my guy.
if
Like,
you do this,
yeah, so what I'm saying is, bro, I'm not taking for what you're saying, right? You know, I'm always trying to bridge the gap to make it be togetherness, right? So, how you want to look at it, of course, right? If you say, hey, you in my mind, then fine. You know what I mean? But how I'm saying, if I'm saying something, that means I'm speaking out of my mind. I mean, my mind is outside now. You know what I mean? So, therefore, you know what I mean? My mind is going to you. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? So, like, you are receiving my mind inside. Like, you ain't in my mind. It's like, no, my mind is in charge of your mind because I gave it to you.
Yeah, that's why I say.
If that make any sense, you
That's
know.
why I say. That's why I say it's vice versa. If we listen to each other and if we speaking to each other.
Yeah, what you just
it
spoke
make me
right
think about
then,
that
it was
song.
in my mind right now. I heard it. It went in my ears. It's in my mind.
That's
I
what
heard what you said.
you're right. So I went in your mind. You're right.
Yeah.
Look,
Okay,
look.
cool.
It remind me of that song. Don't think about it too much. I
Yeah.
didn't listen to that song, but I heard it. So
Hey, you're right too, Raul.
You know,
I get what you all I want to say. You're right too, Raul. I understand what you're saying now. It's like sometimes you say your verbs and stuff kind of backwards, whatever.
Right.
So you say the same thing, but it just sounds like you don't. Go ahead, brother.
hey, we're look, like if we overthink it, you know, say where we gain the common sense, you know, it's like if we say don't play the chess game right, or play it, you know, to where you gonna survive it, you know what I mean, or you gonna live your life through whatever, you know, blows your way up. God damn it, here come, you know, you inside this tornado. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a nail in front of your foot. Like as you walk it, like you got a path, you know what I mean? So it's like if you don't play the game right, where like something must become of you, you know what I mean? Whether you just hand off so many batons, you know what I mean? Like whoever came in contact with you gonna have to, you know, they gonna feel this, you know what I'm saying? Who you was, where you brought what you brought to the table, you know what I mean? Like I resonate everything that y'all have taught me, you know what I mean? It's just like
That's
that,
common
like
sense.
where it's like it's a lot of people who didn't kind of put themselves out there too much, you know what I mean?
They think they know
So
something.
shit, like we just gotta make it count where we can't seem like we on that beta shit. You feel me? Real talk. Like you didn't surpass that 33 degree. Now pick your fucking head up because you ain't dead on that fucking cross. You know what I mean? Straight up.
That's right.
They cross up
Hey,
the road,
that's why.
motherfucker.
Hey, that's why I don't like for niggas to touch me, because I don't want them to see what I'm thinking. I don't want them to touch my energy. I don't want them,
That's real.
you know, on my shit.
That's
Cause
fucking real.
if
Hey,
I
that's
touch,
crazy too, man.
cause if I touch you, nigga, I can eat off your energy, bro, and I can feel your thoughts.
That is fucking crazy.
And I'm telling y'all
Even
the
coming
truth.
close to you.
No, you gonna have to touch me. You might have to
You
touch me,
hear
bro.
me? If you thinking that that's what this man, we are telephones. Like great minds do think alike, man. The cross signals, the pickup, you know, the say the steady stream, man. This how they get on us. Like they say that what the devil's like a lion seeking to devour. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, you gonna be at work in the morning. You're going boom, boom, boom in the morning, boom, 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 in the morning. It's a beat. What you doing in the morning, tomorrow, to the noon and in the morning.
Hey,
Here it
but
coming. Boom,
the
boom,
only,
boom.
the
This is what
only,
he doing.
hey,
We going hunting.
the only person I've seen that could actually tap into my energy on a certain level where I don't like it is Huey P. I hate it when he start doing that shit, bro.
A motherfucker.
He be all in my shit, dog. I be like, damn, I need to change my avatar. This nigga know my face and shit. Nah, he all in my shit.
Man, the cross signals. It's gotta be like, you know, hey, look, this where the fucking dog. I was trying to get it written and shit and show y'all through the camera. But it's where the proof, you know what I mean? The proof is it's in your roof. What other thing can the dog do but bark up to you? Like, motherfucker, wake up. Oh, you know how say you fucked up, your dog will help you. The dog is your lower half. He
Yep.
bark up to the guy, but the guy can be you know what I mean, a dummy. The dog will be there. The lower half got the most sense out the whole damn family. You
That's
hear me?
the
The
whole point of
dog
the
be
sky.
pulling everybody out the
God
damn
damn,
house,
boy.
burning.
The Lord had got the most sense out of the whole damn family.
You hear me? That motherfucker be look, the roof, like when he bark, that's the roof. You know, bark is arc, and when you roof, that's the top. Blow the roof off. You know, the dog is always with the fireman.
That's
You
crazy.
feel
I
me?
just said that the sky right there. It's crazy.
And he bark up to you. Like, and if you ain't giving him order and know what I mean, he barking at your ass like you was a fool, I ought to bite you. These dogs out here getting shot the fuck up for us, and they owners dumb as a motherfucker.
Man, that's heavy what you said, right, man?
Go
About
ahead,
that
bro.
part, right? It's because like when it comes to the senses, the way I see it is that your senses is dealing with your flesh, is dealing with your conscious mind. You know what I mean? And so when you
Right.
can get out of your senses is when you're into your real self. You know what I mean?
Your
So that's why it
subconscious.
makes so much sense. You know what you just said. You know about the senses part, man.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yep. This where they kind of
And that's
tired
the
of
end.
Anubis and all that
But
shit.
about the senses being
Snoopy.
the lower half. You know, my bad. Go ahead.
You good?
And it's crazy they call it the subconscious. You know what I'm saying? Like when you subbing, when you taking the player off and you bring another player.
Yeah, he under the waistline, he gonna fuck everything up. You hear me?
Yes,
Just
sir.
imagine where they disconnected these other creatures from us. You feel me? I remember seeing that kind of shit. Motherfuckers got all kind of the creatures just with them. You feel me?
Yeah,
Everything
yeah,
riding with them. Like, damn.
your dog will protect you. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Right. Say this motherfucking animal got these animals, man. Y'all done seen the fucking films, man. Like the
Hey,
animals,
bro.
boy, they had look where they give you the 3 bears, the hot cold pours. Like, man, this motherfucker, know what I mean? This all of it, man. It's tied to you where they didn't have to come in and eat your shit. You feel me? We could have put the food out there for the bear. Like
How many
literally set it up on
how,
10, 20 fish where he didn't even have to slap them out the motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like
how
where he
many
ain't coming up to your fucking house eating your fucking trash. You know what I mean? Like it's
hey,
only
mine's
24 hours in a day.
Mine's out. How many movies you seen where a dog gave his owner and sacrificed his life? Gave his owner like 5 more seconds to get that gun to save his ass from the bad guy. But the dog paid the price. But how many movies you seen where the dog gave the owner that much time so he can save himself?
Damn, I can remember that too, bro. I ain't seen a whole bunch of movies, but I can see that in a lot of them where the dog jump up and get shot, and then some shit happen to the
Oh
dog.
yeah. You know
And
it.
dog saved his life and shit, showing the man's best friend aspect type thing.
Hey, that's
Even Jim
literally your
Carrey
bulletproof
showing niggas
vest.
that with the mask.
I got a question for y'all though about animals and shit. You know, I ain't never really been that much of a pet owner
That's
either, to be
deep.
honest with you, right? But since y'all have, I couldn't help but think when y'all was talking about a dog protecting people, you know, the owner, because when you had said, man, dog damn sure to protect you, right? So I was like, damn, I wonder what makes that true, right? And I don't know if y'all correspond with what I'm saying, but I'm going to tell y'all what I think first, right? I think that the electromagnetic field around, they know the energy, right? They know the calm energy, the frequency around them. And then they can tell you tensing up or something had changed about the energy, the atmosphere. And that's how they know when you're in danger or not. It's like they know your temperature.
Facts.
See what I'm
You
saying?
right.
Facts.
You right. I remember I ain't had a dog in the second. My mom's got a pit bull, you feel me? But it's like every time, like if you watch them, they fucking fur always standing up, and you know it's jumpy. It's always moving like antenna.
Hype.
You know what I mean? If they on alert and they watching shit and they, you know,
hey, I got a
you'll
quick
see them
man.
that fur
That's real.
standing
That's
up on
real
the short
talk.
hair.
I
You know,
got a quick story.
Hey y'all, I'm about to get up out of here before I fall out on y'all, man. We've been on here about 7 hours, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Ooh.
I just
Hey,
came up
that's
to kick it with
fine.
y'all for a second, man.
I
Go
was
ahead.
about to give y'all a quick story, but all right, we'll let it go.
Yeah, you go ahead and close it out, bro. You know what I mean?
close it out.
Yeah.
I ain't rushing, like I ain't gonna do you like that. Go ahead, you can finish the story, y'all. Go ahead.
All right. I went to my you know, I used to sell like weed back in the day, right? Back in my early 20s, right? And he had a Rottweiler. And he kept the Rottweiler in the house most of the time. But anybody who came over to the house, that Rottweiler greeted your ass at the motherfucking door. Like, nigga, if you try something in this nigga, I'ma bite your motherfucking nuts. He put his head right close to your motherfucking sack. Nigga, nigga, you try something.
hey, that's so
Real talk.
crazy too. Look, that dog is protecting.
he trained the dog to do that.
Yeah, the dog feel so at home, and you know what I mean. Like, you know how, you know where they live in there. That motherfucker
Yeah, they're
is gonna. He
protecting the
knows
home.
somebody coming.
They're
Which,
protecting the
like,
home,
yeah,
bro.
that's the mentality.
You know,
And being trained.
Yeah, I was just there to buy a
And
couple
you can, and
pounds because he
I
had
know
the
they
whole
could
supply. I used
have
to sell
stolen
weed,
other
right?
things too, because you could hear a dog can be sleeping or the dog eyes is closed, right? But you see the dog ears is moving like different position. He's like the ears trying to catch like a sound or trying to catch something that's coming. And if it's that strong, then it will open his eye. But if it's kind of weak, you see a kind of wink with his ears. Like different animals do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it was good hot that y'all once again, though, man. And we're gonna get out of here, man. You know, you're a piece out of here already and dozed off on us already. We trying to tell us.
Yeah, that's that
So
gas,
yeah,
boy.
we're gonna get going, man.
Hey,
It's been a
Gotta
good one.
pull over, man.
Now
And
that's
hey,
this
y'all.
shit
EP,
won't stop if he didn't say nothing. Motherfuckers would have, you
kept
know.
going.
Hey,
Yeah,
it don't stop.
we'll go all night, man. I appreciate y'all, brothers, everybody in the chat, man. We'll definitely come back tomorrow and do one with y'all tomorrow, man. We get up and kicking it, drop some shit tomorrow. Hey, Mazza,
Yeah. What's up, bro?
I'm gonna hit you up on your email, bro, because I'm gonna get you some of this music and vibe with you about that cover.
Okay. Okay, that's cool.
Yes,
Hey,
Hey,
Lord.
Huey P, I
if
just
you
want to let
seeing
you
something
know.
right now, I got you.
I just want to let you know. Thanks for letting me on the panel, and thanks for going live, man. That shit was cool, right?
All the time, bro, man. Appreciate y'all for
Hey,
checking in, bro.
super gas. Hey, I want to say this, or I need to say this. We got to stop doing the wannabe shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we done surpassed the fucking funky 33, man.
Facts,
Yeah,
You know what I
bro.
mean?
Facts,
that's
bro.
You
the
know what I
fact.
mean?
I'm
It's
glad you
where,
keep repeating. I'm glad you keep it on that line, but go ahead, bro.
yeah,
Cause yeah, man,
yeah,
we
bro.
past that stage.
All of us, man. This
Cause
whole thing, we got to stop the cut off or where we cutting off each other head, man. There's heads hanging. It's like,
because it seemed like every 2 or 3 weeks we going backwards. We ain't, you know what I'm saying?
right,
It just feels
we
like
hey,
that.
we chop like, yeah, we can't chop the limbs. We got to just keep going out on that limb and grow it under our feet as we go. You know what I mean? Keep our bridge strong and stop the childish shit. You know what I mean? We gotta put the childish shit where it need to be. Period. And I shut up.
Much love to the chat. I'm out. Hey, peace,
Peace, man.
Raul,
Respect.
Thank you for
Manzai,
having
Huey
me,
P.
P. And peace to the chat.
Yep, in a minute.
Peace to all you. I mean, no peace to you, my man.
Yes, Lord. With that being said, y'all, we're about to get up out of here, man. Appreciate everybody. Darrell, Blair, Mind's Eye, Raul, Dark Chameleonaire, Wisdom Seeker, Sir Drop, everybody who came through and rocked with us, man. I'm much love to y'all. Mama Chula, Knowledge, Uprising. What up, family? Flat Plane, Mr. P. Everybody, the sister Soul, appreciate you for coming up, man. Don't get frustrated that we got a little out of hand to get like that, man. Much love to you. We honor you. I'm gonna leave y'all with this song, man. We the big fish in Atlanta, y'all. This your boy Get Ink, the big Rasta Monster, man. I am who I am, man, and I love y'all. Easy. Y'all get ready for this music, man. Album coming soon, y'all. Shout out to Spiritual Creed, man. Appreciate the video, family.
Yes, Lord. Rasta. Bruce Lee said me like water. Move like water. Vibrate. Information. Mermaids. So real. Fish from the
All right,
fish
man.
from Atlantis. Fishes in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in
I can't wait to see
my
that.
head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big fish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in them jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, I'm like your old school water well. I met man well, deep down in the bottom of oceans, I swam well. I did really well on the real, I looked the great old well. I sprint some seahorse and backflips for some dolphin deals. Dolphin deals similar to presidents and coffins. Clean gave niggas 3 strikes for swinging drug fucking bill. That's what this nigga does, like the bait that Jada hooked that kid. Chris Cole skill and burn them up fish for real. That's fish fillet, piranha bite, that's my posse. And they claiming up on my eggs fillet, and waking up on Aquarius. Like seas, notice my nose parted the water like Moses. And my ring is chartered with waters like Joseph or Joseph. Push a button, jetting nuclear bombs, explosive.
Did it come through, man?
Did
it come through?
So like I'm spoken within the broken dialect. My ancient architect is shot, sure, yeah. Fish from Atlanta, fish from Atlantis.
Do it say Atlantis?
Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic.
Do it got a link to say Atlantis? Official video?
My head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big fish out in Atlantic. Fishes in Atlantis. Fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in them jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, man, kudos and cooties, ooh, you gotta eat nasty. Bastardized our language, you engage with metaphors, the metaphor. The letters for dinner, and since you are what you eat.
One of my keys off the line.
Look like a tasty treat. Cause
It should be a link to it.
It's in Atlantic. It's pictures in Atlantic, cactus in Atlantis. Iodine, shrimp, killer, and me cracking open large. Scalping season, let me grab my
I gotta figure out how to upload it to my channel.
in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. Mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Off in the jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, man.
You did?
Yeah, it says select an account. Unable to access document.